Hello, undesirables. How you doing tonight? This is the College Genesis chief host of the Voice of the College Nation radio show. Coming to you on a Saturday night. I had to take last off work. I had to get up really early today. I had to do it all day event today. I am friggin' beat. It was good. It was a good event. It was outside today. It was a little nippy outside today. What was it when I get to do an event? Nice place. Now I like being around doing church events for my business and stuff like that. You get to meet people. Interesting story. What gets me is, let me tell you something, folks. The people I deal with mostly in my business, I deal with black, white, and everything, but it's mostly African Americans, right? They're such, especially the seniors, such a delight to be around and whatnot. They always tell you this story, always tell you things about themselves. They're good people. They go to church when they always donate, doing charity work and stuff like that. They always tell you about yeah, I'm retired military. My son's in the Navy. My kids are off to college. These normal things I come across every day in Black America, in Black Middle America. I just love it. I love being in company of my people. But when you get on social media, everybody is miserable. Everybody is a failure. Everybody's, I guess, what this girl the other day, there was a comment, somebody saying, yeah, about somebody getting murdered in the Gambia. Somebody in the cop, well, we got to find anything's better than what we have right now. So let me tell you something, folks. I'm going to say something tonight. I'm going to say some things that hurt some people's feelings. And a lot of stuff I'm going to say tonight, folks, as you know, when you have a topic like examine the shuck and jiving of black leadership and black leadership, you know things are going to get heated tonight. You know things are going to get lit and call in. You know it's going to be offensive. You know the debate is going to be here and everything. Let me tell you something, folks. Let me say something right now. I'm going to say some things tonight that's going to offend people. But that's my point, you know, because let me tell you something. I am fed up with people shucking and jiving. Yeah, I am. That's what the topic is tonight. Shucking and jiving, right? People bullshitting. People freaking talking shit. Shucking and jiving. We've been 400 years of people shucking and jiving with us. That's why we're in the situation we're in right now. People shucking and jiving with us, telling us to vote for the Democrats, telling us to go fight the white man's wars in Europe and everything like that, telling us that Hollywood we're gonna boycott Hollywood. Shucking and jiving when Chris Rock gets up there and talking about Oscars so white and not the Oscars, the Oscars. When did it ever any institutions mean anything to real black people? The Oscars. The Oscars so white. Who are the Oscars? Who the fuck cares? This is what I mean by shucking and jiving. People putting in positions of power over us, influence over us, to shuck and jive. You know, that whole Oscar so white thing was the most coolest shit I ever heard in my life. You're worried about a goddamn Oscar. You know, and the Oscars so white. Who the fuck goddamn gives a damn about some friggin' Oscars? Well, Kyle, we're in America. I don't give a fuck about the Grammys. I don't give a fuck about the Grammys. I don't give a fuck about the VMAs, MTV VMA awards. I don't give a shit about none of this. All this is what I'm saying about shucking and jiving. Well, Kyle, are you a separatist? No, no, no. I just know what priorities is. I don't mind people participating in American culture. Look, hey, we can say like this. Well, when somebody says something like, there's no blacks in the Hunger Games, who the fuck cares? Why is that important? The Hunger Games? Are you kidding me? There's no black characters in Harry Potter. I am sick of the shucking and jiving, right? And then that becomes a fucking real talking point, a real cause of concern. A black girl playing the Little Mermaid and whatnot. A black girl turns out she's pregnant now and everything like that. The wholesome image that mermaid had, they put some rehabilitated hood rat in there to play Hailey Bell, whatever her name is. To play the Little Mermaid. But that was so important to black folks. And the talking points around. Oh, we finally got a black little Miss Mermaid, whatever like that. This is what we're talking about today. Let me tell you something, folks. You know, I am fed up with the. I don't know how to say this without hurting people's feelings, right? Hurting people's feelings, right? I'm fed up with the black underclass. I'm fed up with the uneducated, the stupid, the people that don't want to do better with themselves, don't want to think of themselves. They're stupid. They're the reason why we can't get anybody because the media is always going to make sure those people are out in front and those people have the loudest voice. That's just true. You know, I am sick and tired of every time we talk about politics and everything. You know, the underclass is the main thing. What about us black middle class? What about those people who are trying to do better? We want safe neighborhoods. Who are tired of crime? Who's tired of freaking all the shit we go through. You know, we're tired of being passed off from promotions. We're tired of not the government powers that be that take our money every year and don't invest back into our community. That we don't get enough of the pie of the piece of the action. As far as like that, we don't get invited to the exclusive country clubs to negotiate deals to bring jobs and opportunity back into our community ourselves instead of relying on white people. When are we gonna have those conversations? No, why? Because God forbid, you mean making some black folks rich and some black folks millionaires, and they're going to be the overseers. You can't have that. You know, a black person actually employing other black people. Oh no, that's unheard of. We all got to be friggin' employees. We all got to be on the friggin' bottom. You know, and the bottom line is this: the black underclass wanted so that to be black is like to be part of the underclass. There's no black people, according to them, black professionals don't exist, black millionaires don't exist, black middle class don't exist. Everything is friggin' underclass centered. You know, every time we talk about, oh yeah, Donald Trump's going to cut food stamps. Well, most black people are not on goddamn food stamps. What the fuck do I care? You know, oh well, police brutality. Most black people ain't worried about the goddamn police. We don't fucking have negative encounters with police. I'm sick and tired of that one class. You know, look, how about this? Why don't you friggin' stop? If you're at a traffic light or something like that, you're driving your car. Stop letting the smell of weed come out of your car and whatnot. So stop leaning over in the seat when I have your feet kicked up on the dashboard and whatnot. You know, and stop driving recklessly and everything, and don't and try to hide your 40-ounce bottle of thing, and maybe you won't get pulled over by the police every 2 fucking seconds. How about that? You know, those of us who are normal, live normal lives, and everything, we don't exist in this culture. You know, it's always a friggin' shucking and jiving. And who the black leaders appeal to? Yeah, man, we gotta do something about defund the police. How the fuck does that serve me? I want the police to get salaries. I want there to be more police. You know, I'm pro death penalty. I think the death penalty should be used more. To tell you the truth. So, and that's the majority of black people think like that. You know, we want the death penalty used more. We want people more. We need to build more prisons. We need to send some of these niggas to jail. You know, that's the way I see it. You know, and so all the shucking and jiving. Oh yeah, man, we gotta fight for a prison industrial complex. Shit. You know, I'd rather have a prison industrial complex than a Negro industrial complex. And what's Elvis talking about? Elvis is saying, I don't know what Elvis is saying. He says there are one black characters, both Hunger Games. Who the fuck cares, Elvis? I don't give a goddamn. I never watched the Hunger Games. I don't give a damn about Harry Potter. What the fuck has that got to do with me? That's what I said. These shucking and jiving Negroes who friggin' have black people sound so friggin' stupid. You know why is that fucking important? Of all the friggin' things in the world, why the fuck do I care about no goddamn Hunger Games or the Harry Potter and shit like that? Why do I care if I don't see a fucking black character in a Harry Potter movie? I'm not gonna lose no sleep. This is what I'm talking about. The friggin' whole community is probably put your vote and everything behind stupid shit like this. You know? Oh, the Oscar's so white. There's no black characters in the Hunger Games or Harry Potter. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We gotta change things and whatnot. We gotta vote Democrat and whatnot. You know, we gotta keep the orange man out of power and everything. Oh wow, because Harry Potter, there's no if Trump gets in office, there won't be no black characters in Harry Potter. You know, this is what I'm talking about. What I mean by shucking and jiving. You know, foolishness. Foolishness at the highest level. And the bottom line is this, and we have to attack this, right? Why? Because as Kamala Harris is finding out, right, you can't keep shucking and jiving with black people, and we're gonna respond to you. You know, you would come in there and do your stupid slave ass speech and whatnot, talking about Hillary Clinton, eyes, nose, ways, tired and whatnot. You know, shucking and jiving. That's how you basically get the so-called black. That's what he thought. The black vote and whatnot. You shucking and jiving. Bill Clinton playing the saxophone. You know, shucking and jiving, you know, playing in our face, thinking we're a joke. You know, it's time out for that. You know, I'm for all serious black people who want to be taken seriously as well. If nothing else, if you can look at like I said, the Nation of Islam, I always give respect to Nation of Islam, but where they went wrong was they didn't look at the real reason why it was founded, and they don't understand something. The Nation of Islam was founded at a time where black people thought black people were demeaned by blackface and the minstrel shows and everything like that. So Nation of Islam created a counter movement there. So when you look at the Nation of Islam, you see serious ass black men and whatnot. And so therefore, that basically countered the popular narrative of black people being stupid, buffoonish, shiftless, and everything. It was basically a reaction to the racism and they sort of society. But over the years, they sort of lost that and they become the caricatures of what they originally was supposed to fight against. You know, the whole thing with Farrakhan up there was freaking I don't know, just the whole thing. You know, him being an entertainer and everything like that. You know, just the whole just the whole thing. You know, the whole thing. You know, just the whole. Look, I don't want to say something that offend people, but you know, the bottom line is this: when you're in front of people, the world, and whatnot, your whole disposition have to be at all times serious. You know, I ain't talking about being seriously. I'm talking about being serious. That means you take on serious topics, you take on serious discussions, you have a serious demeanor, and you don't get triggered and waste time on petty shit that don't really freaking matter. I said this when I got out here. I said the only way Black America is ever going to be free is we start talking about government. We start talking about a nation of our own government, whatever like that, to that level. You know, we spent the last 30 something years about doing this, talk about that, talk about, yeah, it's time to have that serious topic, you know. Maybe it's time for us to part ways with America. Our values are different, everything. Maybe coming out of slavery, yeah, I can see that, but we had many generations of education, everything like that. We have everything at your means that people need to free themselves and whatnot in the libraries and public education, everything like that. But we still at the level of we like we started from. Black, if you look at the political process in America, you would think we didn't make any progress in this country. You wouldn't think there was black millionaires and billionaires in this country. You wouldn't think there's a large black middle class. You know, like I said, I went to an event today, and I'm just meeting all kinds of black people and that. They're telling me their story and stuff like that. You know, and you know, I'm saying to myself, yeah, this is beautiful. You know, this is a beautiful side. But the bottom line is, where the media and the people, the leaders, shuck and jive one night, every black person is sitting there on welfare. Everybody's doing crack and drugs. Everybody's being racially profiled by the police, all stuff like this. You know, and so therefore, like I said, just shucking and jiving. You know, because they know, the only way they can relate to you is like no one ever comes up to you and have a serious conversation about something. When's the last time anybody black came to you and had a serious uh, uh, topic about economics or the inflation or do they really believe in climate change? Do they really believe? What do you think about tariffs on China and stuff like that? You know, every time they bring stuff top to our face and we or people talk, it's over silly shit. It's over goofy shit. It's over what they saw on MTV. It's what Jay Z and Beyonce said. It's what LeBron James said. You know, it's what these rappers say. What sort of basketball players say. It's never anything friggin' serious, any serious conversation. What motivates black people? What I'm proud of a lot of black people is when we finally did talk about politics, it's not going the way a lot of people expected to go. People didn't think Black America was going to unleash on Kamala and Obama like this, but it happened. You know, because for the longest time, man, people thought they just come out here and just Obama could just say what he want. He could just shuck and jive and tell us anything or not, and we go, oh yeah, you know, brother, I'm real disappointed in the brothers and whatnot, shucking and jiving, playing with us. You know, this is what I'm talking about tonight. The shucking and jiving, you know, the shucking and jiving of leadership, you know, the shucking and jiving of Al Sharpton and all his freaking nonsense and foolishness over the years and whatnot. And, you know, just so enough is enough. Why do we take these people serious? Shucking and jiving with Umar Johnson, you know, he's out there on one hand talking about he's so leader. Next thing you know, he's talking about, oh yeah, we're gonna make some African babies, you know, hit the cash out, hit the cash out shucking and jiving. Nobody seriously. Are you guys actually coming to tell me that you still see Umar Johnson as a serious leader or somebody that shucks and jives? They say, "Well, Colin, look, the bottom line is this. One thing you say about me, I'm fucking serious about what I say and what I do. You know, I don't get on here and just talk about a bunch of nonsense and everything like that to entertain people. And I'm entertaining. I'm funny. I get that one night, you know. But when it comes down to basically giving people life lessons and whatnot, I'm very dead serious about what I'm saying. You know, I'm very serious about what I'm saying and what I'm about. So basically, you're gonna tell me all the friggin' nonsense and everything that you see online and everything like that, that people are serious. Is there, look, are there any serious black people out there in the media? Are there any serious black people in the media that really like? Let me give you an example. Omar Johnson, what is his number one thing he talks about? You know, not the amount of crime in Black America, which is embarrassing. His city of Philadelphia is a freaking war zone, right? But no, you know, Umar Johnson, point Umar Johnson, what some young dude do with snow bunnies. That's his number one thing he's about. Somebody, dick policing somebody about snow bunnies. I mean, I don't really get down like that, whatever like that. But isn't there more important things to worry about than snow bunnies, you know, Umar? You know, what about your city? Your city is a freaking hell on earth. It's a wasteland. Philadelphia is an embarrassment, you know? And so the bottom line, much as we talk about Lagos, Nigeria, and whatnot, Philadelphia is a freaking a cesspool. You know, there's nothing to be proud of. And Umar, that's your home base. That's your city where you come from, Philly, and everything. And look at it. It's a friggin' pigsty, you know? You know, so which we call so that's what it is. And Elvis, I am not look, I am not interested in bunny hop, but I am not gonna sit here and do my show on, oh yeah, somebody's bunny hop. I can give a goddamn what people do, to tell you the truth. That's not important. All I care about is are you trying to build anything in the community? Are you trying to build build a family? Are you trying to build black wealth? Are you trying to build black businesses? You know, and so that's where I'm at right now. You know, all this other stuff is just basically, you know, just stupid stuff. It's like this idea that you're gonna friggin' have a nation and you're not serious about really nation. You're not really serious about parting ways with white America. You know, I am espousing a tenets of the BAIO. You know, but this is the one part of BIO. I think I didn't think people. I don't think people got the memo. There's a part. Let me tell you something. Zongo, Bongo, whatever your name is, right? One of the reasons why the BIO split because there was this, like I said, the shucking and jiving. There was these people that came into the BIO. It sounded good. You know, we was on Dynast. We were popular, and so all these hundreds of people started joining the group, right? And the next thing you know, the strict like moral code that we once had started evaporating, right? And people were like, you know, Colin, man, I don't want to hear about that moral stuff. I don't want to hear about families and marriage and stuff like that, doing the right thing and all stuff like that. So therefore, I said, look, part of the process of nationhood is all about righteousness, what's right. And so therefore, whether it comes to the white man, black man, everything, we have to be righteous. We have to be good in our heart. We have to be moral. We have to be diligent in what we do and everything. So people basically start thinking, yeah. So and look, I don't want to say something that offend people, but if you are offended, then screw you then. Colin, man, why shouldn't marriage be defined as a look? The whole idea of building a nation is as I thought was to preserve the family structure, man, woman, and child. You know, that's the natural order thing. Look, let me tell you something. God didn't say it takes a village for it to raise a family. God said it takes a mother and a father. I command a mother and a father to raise their children. God didn't. I don't know where they got this. It takes a village crap from. You know, maybe somebody said that and people just ran with it. It takes a village. You know what that takes a village? The shucking and jiving and all. I'm going to deal with tonight about the history of elite people coming in our community, really shucking and jiving and bullshitting us when I'm wasting our time and everything. You know, uh, shucking and jiving means these people that want to basically come into our community and basically mislead us into foolishness and nonsense instead of really building something that we can think. So when some people say, it takes a village. Okay, I saw this one video not too long ago, right, where this the grandparents said, no, 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 no. Uh, we had your kids last week, and the woman and her husband or boyfriend was like, "Well, these are your grandkids. Yeah, we know our grandkids, but you can't keep coming here every weekend. It's the third weekend in a row we got them." You know, and it takes a village to raise a child. They're like, "Yeah, we know it takes a village, but goddamn, that don't mean that you could pawn your kids off your responsibility off on everybody else." You know. So I was asking the question, where did this term "it takes a village"? Let me tell you something, right? I want to know, is Ubuntu another shucking and jiving move? I'm just waiting for the ball to drop in on this Ubuntu stuff. Are we really do Ubuntu as it sounds good, right? Ubuntu, everybody basically work together. I am because we are. That sounds good and everything, but when you talk about Negroes, right? That puts a different spin on things. We need Ubuntu, but Mary Shy, nothing's free, nothing's easy. There's always something that comes with a price. You know that, and I know that, right? Everybody say Ubuntu until it comes down to money. When it comes down to work, it comes down to responsibility. You know, and all that Ubuntu stuff goes right out the door. No one's told me about how does Ubuntu deal with situations of strife and adversity and stuff like that. How do you do it? That's what's a natural thing. So you got people out there now talking about, yeah, America just starts doing Ubuntu things. You got white Americans, college educated. Yeah, let's try this thing called Ubuntu. They go, I say, if Ubuntu's so great, why doesn't freaking Africa develop? Why doesn't Africa have all these challenges and everything? Ubuntu's so great. It hasn't done anything on the continent. So why are people taking this thing seriously? You know, 'Cause it sounds good, people working together on that, but for a fact of the matter is that's not how the real world works, you know? It's it has Baruti, people, as usual, Baruti says, since Kali asked what people are trying to build, yeah, what are you trying to build with Ubuntu? Hold on, what is built? You haven't talked about Ubuntu, what, 20 years now? What have you built? Nothing, Yeah, I mean, I have dialogue and networking. What does that mean? That means nothing. That means now you could dialogue and network with anybody. What the hell you need Ubuntu for? If you're gonna just dial dialogue and networking, of Africans and whatnot. What does that do? What does that do? You know? So we have a lot of stuff, like I said, people shucking and jiving and whatnot. And Baruti, man, I want to help you with this, because the bottom line is I don't want you to fall down the same path of shucking and jiving. If you believe in Ubuntu, I think you need to examine this. How can we make this work, and how can we do this? I'm not completely throwing this in because it sounds beautiful, Ubuntu, but you're falling into the same shucking and jiving that basically gave us Kwanzaa and all this other stuff like this. We don't know what the hell the black church is, but nothing but preachers shucking and jiving with us, whatnot. That's how our political process is screwed up right now. Where you got more people that's supposed to be the protectors of our morality, right? Voting for a party who's look like their sole purpose is to protect a woman's right to kill a baby in her womb. I mean, I ain't never seen this in my life. Or a man's right to friggin' walk inside of a girl's bathroom with a penis when I call himself a woman. That's your political party, right? So, and the black church is behind that, you know, abortion, transgenderism, homosexuality, everything like that. This is what I mean by people shucking and jiving or not. They're not serious. They're shucking and jiving with us because they don't think yes, it is, Mr. Time. It is that simple. It is that simple. But I put the link in the chat, and you can come up here and explain to me how it's not that simple. It is that simple. If you say you're about the Bible, then you be about that. Or put that friggin' book down. You know, it ain't about short-sighted nothing. I am sick and tired of people playing games with people's lives and our lives and everything like that, just because it sounds good. You want to shuck and jive and a bunch of nonsense. That's why nobody takes anything seriously. That's why we're in the situation right now. That's why no one has any respect for anything anymore. because we all realize now it's all been a lie. You know, we have people out there just for shucking and jiving on the pulpit, shucking and jiving in the Nation of Islam, shucking and jiving in the Pan African movement. I mean, I gave 35 years of my life to the goddamn Pan African movement, and I realized it's just a bunch of niggas shucking and jiving and whatnot, and I'm sick of it. You know, I am so sick and tired. I'm so angry right now and whatnot that I wasted my fucking life, trying to serve and help black folks, and everybody just shucking and jiving, and everybody's still playing games, you know, and nobody's serious about shit. So the bottom line is this. So miss me with that nonsense about what's not real or what's it's not that simple, Kyle. Yeah, it is that simple, you know. So this is a real Donald Trump. Good luck to you, my friend. I hope you win on Tuesday. We're not, the real Donald Trump is. I hope you win on Tuesday. Maybe Black America be saved. I really do believe. I really believe these people. I listened to these people the other night, MSNBC, and I'm saying to myself, I can't believe a news network could get away. You know that Joy Reid actually implied that Donald Trump was Jim Jones and his followers about to drink cyanide Kool Aid and whatnot. It's like say anything and hope it sticks. And I'm saying to myself, this is what I mean by shucking and jiving. You really do believe Donald Trump is Jim Jones and he's gonna lead people to a mass suicide? This is what I'm talking about. Shucking and jiving. And the only people you can get away with saying that to is black folks, you know? Shucking and jiving, playing games, shucking and jiving, playing in our face. That's because these people have never felt the wrath and anger of Black America. They've never did. We act like too scared. If you know somebody's shucking and jiving with you, you punch them, you stop them, you shut them down. You know, so it's just a real situation right now. In our community right now, because let me tell you something. If these people win, right, everything's on the line with this election. That means that you'll never ever see a real political discussion as far as Black Americans are. And then that's like, what is the Black? Like I said, just top the show. I am sick and tired of. We can One thing we have to solve before we go on is I'm sick and tired of the Black underclass. Nothing wrong with them and whatnot. We want to help our brothers in the underclass. I'm sick and tired of Black politics being underclass and hood centered. Everything is a hood and the underclass and everything like that. That represents 45 million of us. No matter what background you are, what education, everything is, we're all the hood. We're all in the underclass. We're all working poor, everything like that. That's the freaking problem right there. You know, and so therefore they approach us with that. If I'm think I'm joking, and why does freaking Kamala Harris, her first campaign when she got there to feel the black people, she had Megan Thee Stallion shaking her fat, stinking ass on stage and whatnot at a political event and whatnot, and she's trying to woo black voters. This is what they think about us. Why does she have freaking illiterate like Cardi B out there on stage talking? I mean, it's just like this. You gonna tell me these people? I don't know what I'm talking about. The shucking and jiving, just playing with us, not taking us seriously. It's because the bottom line is this, and also those of us basically who want better for our community, better for them, we just like cut ties with these people that always want to talk about the handouts and the underclass and all this kind of stupid shit like that because they're dragging us down. That's the only reason why these people got power over us, right? Because they basically browbeat us, the majority of us, into submission by making a few friggin' hungry Negroes that always got their hand out, that always got their friggin' hands in the cookie jar. Oh, what kind of program I can get when I? Those type of black people basically get all the friggin' shine, everything. Everybody just sits back and go along. The black middle class has not benefited from the political process in like 40 something years. You know, I would say back in like the 80s, you had black people in the middle class. We stepped up. We had people like Maynard Jackson, the power and whatnot. And the black middle class was growing and everything like that. There were black people who got business like the minority set asides and stuff like that. All that is gone. Now everything is basically uh, Black America is nothing but a bunch of failed baby mamas and baby daddies and ex-felons and whatnot. Oh, wow, man. What's the Black issue of today? Oh, yeah, prison reform. Or that. Oh, I didn't know. See, I didn't know. I didn't know I was in jail. I didn't know somebody's gonna come to me tomorrow, knock on my door, and say, "Colin, you know something? You're coming to jail with us. We're gonna do 5 years or whatnot." Oh yeah, I need prison reform because they're gonna come to my house tomorrow and just lock me up for absolutely nothing and whatnot. Oh yeah, So the bottom line is this. All black men are criminals now. All of us are freaking deadbeat baby daddies. When this is what they're talking about. All of us are basically on the run from the police. All of us are getting shot by the police. All of us are basically doing all this freaking nonsense and everything. All of us are basically selling crack cocaine. So we got to basically take our time and politics around making the sentences disparaging. This is what I'm talking about shucking and jiving. Back in the 90s, I see crack ravaged a lot of part of Black America, right? The response to that was not saying, "Look, let's get rid of crack. Well, let's make that selling crack even more severe." The response from the black community is, "Yo, look, more black people are going to jail for selling crack than powder cocaine." And and those of us who saw what was going on say, "Yeah, that should be because crack is an altered form of cocaine and everything, highly addictive and everything like that." Yes, more black people do sell crack and everything, and one of the consequences of you're gonna have more people going to longer prison sentences than powder cocaine. But why was that a fucking political issue that we want to put our friggin' vote behind? You see where I'm coming with this? Why would we put our vote behind and our political power behind freaking trying to protect crack dealers? And then you're gonna get up here and act like to tell me that you're serious about a fucking community. You're still like this. Well, you put your money, your vote behind protecting crack dealers. So you have nothing to say to me. Nobody has shit to say to me, you know? Brutus says, Kala, 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 Butu's African. However, on some level, we have forgotten ourselves a bit. Look, let me tell you something, Baruti. Yeah, Butu is African, but let it stay in Africa. We're in the United States. You know, you keep talking about this Ubuntu stuff. We're here in the United States trying to survive. You know, so the bottom line is, and also, how can we have solidarity? I just got to telling you, but nobody gives a black people don't give a damn about what I just said. What about us black people right here that's trying to make it in America and stuff like that? Are we part of Ubuntu? Or is everything centered around the freaking the poor, the downtrodden, the criminals, and the friggin' deadbeats and whatnot? Is that what Ubuntu's all about? Getting all the deadbeats together and y'all have us one big kumbaya and whatnot. I have no place in Ubuntu and whatnot, but just sit back and listen to a bunch of fucking deadbeats and whatnot. Talk about shit in my life. No, I'm sorry, Ubuntu, Baruti, I can't do that. I can't do that. You're a deadbeat. You're a deadbeat. I don't give a damn what Ubuntu you're talking about. I'm not joining with deadbeats. You know, if you're basically building and you're building black people that's building shit, if you're building stuff in Africa and you're building stuff in America and you want to come together with me and other people of like mind to build something to be this new leadership and new power structure, fine. I'm all for Ubuntu. But I'm not just yeah, we all just come together. I don't know who I'm coming together with. I've been there, done that. I came together with people on that friggin' useless. And I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I believe in getting with useless people. I want to know what you're about. What you're about. What's your value? Have you accomplished in life that you want to sit there and do business with me? So with that, I'm gonna open the lines up. You gonna call in tonight. Oh no, Shuko. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Fresh off the After. Something I listened to After Dumbass last night. I was like, I can't do a show because I had to get up early today and do this event. The event was good today, man. Event was beautiful. So I got up today. I had to do an event. Stoic, I seen you in After Dumbass show, bro. This guy Stoic. I said, whoever Stoic. And basically, How you gonna be talk about Pan Africa? And you're like you're bigging up Africa dumbass. Please. Which so I don't know what Stoic is talking about. He's talking about Pan Africanism, and he's on Africa dumbass show. And so I'm sitting there listening to Africa dumbass yesterday when and his show. Like I said, look, let me tell you something, folks. I don't know if Africa dumbass get it or not. You can't be fucking bored. You can't be bored. Look, you know, Africans, black people in general, black Africans, they got a short attention span. You can't do a show talking about Ghana and Burkina Faso and because it doesn't really. The only thing Africans want to know is where's their next meal at. So they're not thinking about what's going on in Ghana and Burkina Faso. It doesn't really matter. Africa is one big fucking mess. Zongo says college just hates it, doesn't follow. Look, no, no. The problem is I'm not following anything you have to say. You know, the bottom line is this. I look. You so called Africans and whatnot. Y'all can go jump in the fucking lake. There's nothing you're gonna say I'm gonna follow. Nothing. When you guys produce something great and whatnot, and I can say, something, I want to get behind it. It's just natural. If you're great and whatnot, I'll basically follow you like this. But I have not seen anything that's worth following. You know, I haven't seen nothing worth following. I don't want to speak your Shinagalaga. I don't want to speak nothing like that. The only thing African I really love is my wife. That's it. The only thing I want to speak to Africa, the only thing African I want to speak to is my wife, my lovely wife, Isabella, which I love. That's the only thing I care about. And I got to beat my BAO peoples in Liberia and whatnot, my peeps in Liberia. But the bottom line is this. But for the most part, hey, I wish you a lot of luck, whatnot. But I'm not losing no sleep over Africa. I am not. It's not my problem anymore. You know, let some other fool that donate 30 years, 35 years of his life to young people talk about being a Pan Africanist. Don't fucking do it. Do not do it. Do not do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth anything, everything like that. Live your life, live your life and have fun, get married and whatnot, buy nice cars, buy nice houses, buy nice things and whatnot. You're not worried about no damn black unity. No, don't even worry about Pan African unity. Don't even worry about black unity because it ain't freaking happening. And Pan African really is not happening because black people are just just a effed up race, to tell you the truth. It is what it is. We're cursed, I believe. All right, Elvis.
What's up, Kyle?
Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
You getting me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up with your mic tonight, man? You don't notice your mic is kind of choppy?
I don't know. I think I had that which we'll call I had something playing in the background. That's what I think I think what it was. Now it should hold up. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, you're fine now.
Okay, yeah, I had something playing in the background.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why, even though maybe you feel like you didn't succeed as much as you wanted to when you
No,
was
I
in
did
your.
succeed. Yeah, no, I
Hold on,
succeeded
hold
when I.
on. Let me finish. When you were in your Pan Africanist stage of your life, why you would tell young people not to go, not to pursue that?
Because I don't want to
Perhaps they
waste. I
may.
don't want to. I don't. I want
Nah,
to. I don't want to
perhaps
waste
their
my
outcome may be different than your generation.
time.
Yeah, maybe you
That's
guys didn't
funny.
do
That's
certain
funny.
things right. Maybe your
That's funny.
approach
Yo, that's
was
funny,
flawed.
Elvis. Elvis, you
But
have
I'm
sense of
telling you,
humor.
it's plausible, Kyla. Maybe your approach was flawed, and there are other things that younger kids could do that could bring better outcomes. Like I told you, you can have a relationship with people on the continent without you having to actually go there. You can do business, you can interact, you can plan visits and other things like that,
No,
and
I would
and do
never be against somebody
e-commerce.
visiting. I would never be with somebody visiting.
No, that's what I'm saying. And do e-commerce. Find ways that you can
Yeah,
empower
that's good.
people on the
That
continent.
hold. In the future, I would think that's probably the only thing left is maybe some
Yeah,
business here, little small
do
business
knowledge
here, some
transfer.
travel, whatnot, this and the other thing.
You
But
know,
the whole thing is, Elvis. Let me ask you a question. Going forward in the future, right? Do you think I don't think Black America is going to be? There's no like real interest because once black people lose the interest in Africa, it's like, okay, some people go there, but not to the level that Africa probably needs, and to call itself insignificant.
Right. Interest, I think, would increase when things in this country is difficult for black people, like it was during the
It's not
'60s
gonna
and
it's not gonna
and
be like
so.
that. Things are getting better for black people
That's what
now.
I'm saying. Interest will only increase when things are dire in this country, right?
And it's never hell,
But
it
if,
hasn't
if
been
things
dying.
continue to get better for black people, there's no need
Check this out. Check
for
this
another
out.
option.
You want. Let me tell you something, bro. Elvis, right? You probably don't know this, right? The BAIO was created. It had nothing to do with black people's situation because most of us that created the BAO were middle class. We didn't link poverty or anything like that to America and like that. We just said, look, we said that something, it would be better if can we asked the question, can we govern ourselves? We had to really look. It took us a couple
No,
3 years.
Kyla, it's not only poverty, right? A lot of
It's
people
not. It's
wanted to
not. It's not.
escape
It's not poverty.
racism, or at least the
Well, yeah,
perception
but
of
hold on.
racism. There's two reasons. One could be poverty. You can think you can have a better life if you save up 30,000. You can
Yeah,
go on
but
a
hold
continent
up. But let me
and
ask
have
you
a
a
way
question,
better
Elvis.
life. And the
Elvis.
second one could be
Elvis.
discrimination or racism. Those
Elvis.
are
Check
those
this
are
out. No,
two of the
what we
reasons
found
people
out.
leave.
What we found out is that well, let's say you leave one situation for another situation. Like when you go to Africa, now you're dealing with tribalism. Same thing.
Not
You
necessarily
still hold. You hold. You still hold.
as an
Elvis.
African American, you
Elvis. You
don't really
still hold.
deal with
Hold,
tribalism like
hold,
that.
hold. You're still dealing with another person saying that you don't belong. You Liberia's a
Not
perfect
true, not
example.
true, Carla.
You
Not
know.
true.
And so the bottom
You've
line,
you've
the
said
bottom
it.
line is
You've said it on this platform many of times, and I think that's one of your deepest.
what?
I won't say hatred, but I think that's one of your deepest gripes that you have with Africa. You don't want to be the minority in any country
I
that you
don't.
live in.
I
You
don't.
don't
I
want the
don't.
Africans
I
to
don't.
rule
I
over you.
don't. I don't.
You don't
I
want to
don't.
have to submit to the will of
I don't want
other
to have to submit
continental
to.
Africans,
I'm sick of
and
submitting to
that's your
Washington.
biggest problem.
And hold on,
That's
the
for you.
bottom line.
That's the biggest
Hold on,
problem.
so basically, the BAO came with this idea that people who think like us, people from our lineage and everything, are going to be a perpetual minority in America, and will be a perpetual minority in
Carla, there are
Africa.
people on the continent who have been perpetual minorities
Well,
for
the bottom line, but
centuries.
not us. Hold up, but not us though, bro. We're like this. We said, okay, now let's take
Well, you
stock of
think
what.
you're too
Hold up.
good to be a minority in
Yes, we
Africa?
are. Yes, I believe
So
that.
there
Yes,
you
we are.
go. So
Yes,
that's
yes,
there's your
that's what we
problem.
believe.
You
Hey, I'm
have
There's
sorry,
your
but that's what
problem.
I believe. That's what I
But
believe.
Chuku's on the panel. You can go ahead
Hold
and
on, hold on.
speak, Chuku.
Let
I'll
me
let
say
you
this.
speak.
Let me say this. We took in stock in everything Black America accomplished, our inventions and everything like that, and what we contribute to science and technology and everything. This we're saying, if anybody that's worthy of basically governing themselves is us, right? Now you got the South Sudan, right? They made a stand when a country with 99% people are illiterate, right? Never created nothing, never invented nothing like that. But the bottom line is people could accept the fact that they now can govern themselves. But the bottom line is, okay, I get it. We're stuck here in America. We're stuck in America, and the bottom line is no way into Africa. So that's where we're at right now.
Kyla,
but
do you know the full situation of South Sudan, right? You
Well,
know that
yeah, I know, but the
those
bottom,
blacks who see themselves as Arabs in the northern part of
yeah,
the
but hey,
country
but the bottom, hold on,
has
bottom line, hold
subjugated
on,
those people
hold on,
and have
bottom
made
line
their
is
life a
all
living
I
hell and
know is in
discriminated against them. And they
2011,
fought for over 20 to 30
2011,
years to gain their
2011.
sovereignty.
Check this out. Before 2011, they didn't have a line on the map. 2011, the world recognized that as a new
Because there
nation.
was a genocide going on against those people, and the
So,
world started to see what was going on, and that
no,
war went on for another
actually,
10 years
they
before they
really hold
finally
up.
got their
Also,
independence.
that was over exaggerated because there was a lot of people. Darfur is not part of South Sudan. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, the people in the place that
No,
you
the
call
people
South
of South
Sudan now,
Sudan just wanted their own nation. That's what they
that
wanted.
war had been going on
Hold on,
there for
hold
centuries,
on. Sometimes,
and a lot of people from the South
sometimes
fled to
Elvis, a
Darfur
lot of
for
times,
refuge,
hold on, a lot of times people,
and they
it's
followed
not
them
even,
there and they
hold on, it's
started to
not even
kill them.
about that. When they just want a friggin' nation, they'll say not everybody that was fighting the North
Nah, they
Sudan.
didn't want a nation simply for wanting a nation. They were discriminated against. Their people were
Well,
marginalized.
yeah, they'll
Those Africans slash Arabs
hold on.
pretty much put them in a
But
slave-like
hold up,
position in their own
but
country, and they wanted to delineate themselves
there was
from those people.
actually people living in South Sudan region now with high level government officials and all the stuff like this. And even Bazongo, because Darfur is not in South Sudan. It has nothing to do with what's going on in South Sudan. Darfur had nothing to
You're
do
not.
with
You're not. Did you hear what I said earlier?
what.
Okay, the war that was going on in the South, right? People fled from the South because they, their villages, like what you see going on in Boko Haram, right? People flee from places like
Yeah, but
Maiduguri in
hold up. But
Borno
a lot
State
of the wars in
and
South
go down
Sudan was
south,
also done by
and those rebels
hold up.
follow them there and go and kill them. The same thing happened to the war.
Hold up,
Hold on, the same thing happened to the war
Elvis,
in Liberia.
hold
People
on,
fled from Liberia to Guinea, and the rebels followed them into
check
Guinea
this out.
and killed them in
Has
camps.
a problem though, right? With that, with your logic of that. A lot of the people, a good portion of the people that were killed in South Sudan were killed by fellow South Sudanese.
I mean, Kyler, oh my gosh, Kyler, I don't understand your logic. What are you talking
No, my
about, Kyler?
logic is the fact that you keep saying, they will be oppressed by
That's
that.
why I asked you if you understood the relationship between the Arabs, the
I do
African
that.
Arabs in
I
the
know
north
that. I know
and the
that.
people in the south.
Hold up. The people in South Sudan, the people in Darfur, right? Those were basically people. Some people who call themselves Arabs and Muslims. They call Janjaweed, and the other ones were real black Africans, right? But the bottom line is the Janjaweed people that were
Who are the
persecuted.
black Africans?
Hold up, they were black themselves, but they
Who are the black African, the real black African that has no
yeah,
Arab mixture?
the bottom line is the South Sudanese and everything.
Those are the
That's
people from the south.
hold on. Darfur, he had nothing to do with each other. The Darfur situation and the which we call in South Sudan, two different, completely different
That's
regions.
what I said. Go research it a
You know what I'm
little
saying?
more.
So like this. All right, I got Chuko and J Mall on the line. Speaking of shucking and jiving, my brother J Mall's on the line.
But real quick
So
though,
go ahead, Chuko. You shucking and jiving, bro.
you
You
know,
like shucking and jiving. Go
there's
ahead.
there's reasons there's good reasons to be skeptical about Pan Africanism. One of them
Because
is
it sucks. It's stupid.
well, no,
Long as Africans are the majority, man, it'll never work.
right, but I don't think any people of African descent from that are the minorities in their country. You're not from an African country. I don't think you can really participate in Pan Africanism. It's not for you. If you are from the UK or from the United States, then the United States is your country. The UK is your
Yeah.
country.
So the bottom,
How
the
can you
bottom line is, hey, look, you
how
know
can you
what I think it is.
participate?
Hold on, I
Kyler, you
think
got
it
to
is.
give him a chance to speak. You
Hold
never
on,
give him a chance to speak. Let
let
him
me say
speak.
it before he finished. The bottom line is this. That sounds good, right? But the thing is, though, Africans, right? Everything the African says is always for gain. When it's tribalism, there's something to gain. When it's nationality, it's something to gain. Africans never lose in any philosophy they come up with. So therefore, if it's if you say the UK is your country or the United States is your country, it's just because the African on the continent, right, wants to basically be like we're the stewards of this continent ourselves. Forget about the people living in diaspora, slave descendants and everything. Forget about us and whatnot. Long as they basically can cut deals with Europeans and Chinese, they're the ones in power and control on that. And like I told people all the time, look, you cannot be no Pan
You are a
Africanist, right?
minority in the
Kyler, you
You
got to
can't
give the man a chance. This is your show. You had a
Let me
30 minutes,
say,
40-minute monologue. Let him get 2 minutes.
let me land on this. He can have the floor. He can mop me up with the floor. I said my whole thing is if you come to Africa and Africans are represented by governments and everything like that. I mean, a lot of what it is. Most black people in America thinks Africans are stupid. And Pan African movement showed me that it's actually Black America that's stupid. Not the Africans. They're smart enough to have representation in the UN. They're smart enough to have diplomacy with places like China, Russia, whatever like that. The black person in America going to talk about Pan-Africanism, and he has no government or anything representing himself. So with that, go right ahead. Say what you want to say.
right, but it's not going to work because you are a minority in a Western country. You cannot participate in economic integration or political.
Well, that's what I said. That's why I said we forget about it. Forget about it.
But
It's not going to work.
Kyler, don't interrupt him. Please give the
Go
guy
ahead.
2 minutes
Go ahead.
uninterrupted, please.
and
Go ahead.
apart from
Go ahead. You're right. It's not going to work.
that, apart from that, you're adapted to proximity with the white man. You're not going to do well in Africa. You've been
That's right,
domesticated.
because the
You have
bottom line
a
is this.
slave culture.
Now,
Kyler, you are incapable of not
all right, go ahead.
interrupting
When I
people,
got
Kyler.
when people say stuff, I got to
Jeez.
respond to that.
No, you don't always have to say it. You got to hold your impulses.
Go
Let
ahead,
him
Chuko.
finish.
Wrap it up, Chuko. Wrap it up because I want to
You
respond.
haven't even given him 30 seconds. You want him to wrap it up already, Kyler.
Go ahead. He made his point. You want him to
Right.
ride.
Right. You
Right.
haven't, you have, okay, you can't participate in economic integration because your country is America. You're not from a majority black country. Pan Africanism really is just for majority black countries.
I
Uh,
agree.
you, okay. And then number two, you cannot, Pan Africanism is at odds with tribalism. If you see the world as different tribes, you cannot unify based on we're all black. You see what I'm saying? Like it's two different mindsets that are incompatible. This is why I am deeply skeptical about this Pan African notion that we could all come together and unify in one homogenous culture with one homogenous
Are you done? Are you done?
identity. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. You
Okay,
got
the bottom line is well, you're 1,000% right, and it took me years to figure that out. And you know something? Like I said at the show, I said I discovered the ugly truth, right? And when I met the ugly truth, right, I met his first cousin. Who's the first cousin of ugly truth? Elvis.
Reality.
Reality. Once I understood the ugly truth about Pan African, right, then guess what? I met reality. You know,
okay.
reality says Pan Africanism is never going to work. It was a stupid idea. It was a dumb idea. That's and bottom line, I don't care how much you Pan African strikes back and all this kind of stupid shit. It's not going to work. It was never meant to work. And the bottom line, I am sick and tired of people using Pan African to beat Black America over the head. Like
But
we,
Kyla,
But
when
there's
did you realize what Chuka was saying is the actual fact
no,
that
because I
Pan
came to that
Africanism
conclusion.
won't work?
I came to that conclusion because the bottom line is this, and because we gain nothing from this Pan African stuff, we gain nothing from it. Look, let me tell you something, right?
well, you do
Like I
gain.
said, somebody came on here one time and questioned me about what I said, so I guess some Pan Africans came on my show and said, I can't believe you said that, Colin. I forgot who it was, man. Maybe it'll come to me. I said that when I go to Liberia, right, the first thing I do is
That
check
was
in with
St.
the
James.
oh yeah, that clown. Anyway, he goes, I can't believe you say that, Colin. I said, look, the bottom line is I'm a US citizen, a US passport, whatnot. I basically, when I go to Liberia, whatnot, I check in with the US embassy. They know exactly where I'm at. They say, if you have any problems, contact us, whatnot. We'll evacuate you. You get sick, whatever like that. We'll take care of you. I said, fine, you're right. Now, according to friggin' St. James, that's crazy, Colin. I thought you were paying. Look, I'm sick and tired of people playing us, shucking and jiving, playing us for fucking fools.
But
You
Colin,
know?
real quick though,
And,
one benefit
and
you
when you're
give.
done, I got two questions too about Pan Africanism. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, one benefit for Black Americans to Pan Africanism, it
What?
is it's a cure for, it's a cure for you just being having a slave identity and a slave culture. It connects you to a more ancient past and a more
Oh,
authentic
please, man.
self.
It has
Yeah,
to joke.
being
That's
real,
funny.
I think
Are you
this is
trying, are you trying to be funny?
no, I'm
Let him
this
let him finish, Kyla. Let
this
him lay his premise.
what attracts a lot of Black Americans to Pan Africanism. It's a way to escape the we was just slaves. We was just here picking cotton. It gives you access to.
Hold on. Chuko, here's the
Let
thing.
him finish.
Hold on. No, I gotta stop you right there. Black people were just picking cotton. Black people, they'll free black people in this country for 400 years. Black people basically in this country basically created most of the fucking inventions of the black race. You want to make a thing about who created all the inventions?
Yeah,
Who
we
invented
don't gotta go through that, Colin. We don't gotta go through that.
I'm
Let's
saying? So the
we don't
bottom
gotta
line.
go through that.
So what do you like this? And also, I have nothing wrong with saying my ancestors were slaves in this country. When some were free, some were slaves in this country. I have maroon family and I got slave family, whatever like that. And I think, hey, it was what it was.
Okay, but
We endured, and
if
we're
I can
here. I am
explain,
not going to friggin' sit
I
here
just
like
need
I'm
10
ashamed of
seconds.
my ancestors. Man, I'm not
Right.
going to sit there and backstab and throw
This
my
is his
ancestors under the bus.
perspective, Kyla. This is not a
Gang up
reflection
on
of your
collar
perspective.
time, huh?
Just listen to him.
Right. But the reason
Is
why
gang up on collar time?
no, the
Yeah.
reason
Dollar Bill, we're
Amen.
having a conversation.
Hey,
Wait for your time,
I
I
bro.
got a
know.
question for
Hold on, Chuko. Let Jamal speak and you get back to
Yeah,
Chuko.
truth. I got a question for you. What is Pan Africanism? Can you give me like a quick, short definition? That's all.
and that's another issue. There is no single definition of Pan
No, no,
African.
no, 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 because there is a definition. But what do you think it is?
For me, Pan Africanism is economic and political integration. But other people are going to say it's something else. Black
Right,
Americans
right, right, right.
are
Because
Yeah,
also
I mean, 'cause
integration amongst who,
the
Chuku?
official
Be more
definition of
specific.
Pan Right.
Against people in majority black countries. It can only happen if you're in a majority black country. If you're a minority in your country, you cannot participate. That's the
Yeah,
issue.
that's your I guess that's your definition of personality because you can be in the UK and practice Pan Africanism. I will say this: we don't have a consensus of what Pan Africanism is, but we do have a definition, right? It's an ideal, right? An ideal, right? That we have solidarity, right? Through our hue, through our skin, that we're all African people, right? It's an
We
ideal, and I think what happened I'm gonna say this probably happened over the last maybe 40 years of Pan Africanism, is that uh it has become like an escapism thing, right? Because if we go back to Booker T. Washington, right, and it's a good book I want y'all to read. It's called Booker T. Washington: The Making of a Pan Africanist. And guess what he did, right? He built institutions inside of America, and he was a Pan African. What we have forgot about, a lot of us have forgot about Pan Africanism. You don't have to
He was
ever
born in
go to
America.
Africa ever in your life to be a Pan African. Pan Africanism starts wherever your 10 toes is at. If you're in Miami, if you're in London, if you're in Lagos, right?
And,
If you're in,
Jamal, let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this, right, Jamal.
No, Jamal is on the road, Colin. Let him cook. Let him
hold on,
cook, man.
brother. Because we forget that you don't never have to go to Africa to be a Pan Africanist. And And the reason why Pan Africanism has went too far to the left or too far to the right, however you want to say it, because it has become an escapism thing, right? I can do work in my community with my local people, right? And still be a Pan African. It's an ideal that all people of African descent, we have commonality, we have solidarity, and we want to see each other win. That's what Pan Africanism is. Pan Africanism don't mean go to Liberia and set up tours. Pan
Preach, black
Africanism,
man, preach.
Pan Africanism don't mean I go to Ghana and go for dirty December. That ain't Pan Africanism.
Yeah,
So,
let me say, Jamal, let me say
what?
this. Now, my
Well
whole
said,
thing,
Jamal.
my point is that I was a Pan African because I thought, like you said, I thought mutually we benefit, right? But then I found out, right? Then I said like this, something, I was always told that Africa has all this wealth and everything like that. I said Africa, and we can link with Africa and exploit Africa's natural resources, but we build this one that. And then it dawned on me that Africans really don't care about that right there, and I question the fact that maybe Africa doesn't have the resources or whatever like that, like the people think it is. I don't know, it's tied up in debt, whatever. I don't know what's going on, whatever. So the bottom line is this: I realize now that okay, whatever situation we're in right now in America, we just have to deal with it in America. Like Dollar Bill will tell you, we have to deal with it in America. I don't think Africa offers us any benefit economically or anything like that to our situation. So that right there, to me, took Pan African off the table.
Kyla,
Now,
this man just gave you a positive view, and you went back to,
no,
I
no,
don't think African cared
I
about us.
understand. Look, I
He
understand
told you
that,
that
but
you could be right here in your
I know that.
homeland, in
But
your
hold on, but
comfort in
I was
Virginia,
asked a
That's a
question.
and
fact. That's a
connect with
fact.
other
That's a fact,
African people
Hold on.
so
What
that
do
we
we
can
gain
both
from? What do
benefit
we
from
gain?
each other,
Hold on. What
whether
do we
on the
gain from
continent or
that?
not.
Hold on, but why do we gain? What do we gain from that?
You can get you don't think you can gain things from Africa? You don't think you can do
No,
business in
I don't
Africa?
see it. I
You
don't
don't
see it.
think that?
No.
No,
Oh,
but
okay, that's you because your mind is
Okay.
limited. But
Dollar
Jamal
okay,
bill.
is
Am I
telling you
missing
that.
something here? Am I
I've
missing
told you
something
that,
here?
and maybe other people can explain it to
okay.
you.
I'm saying,
Well,
Cal,
I
You don't
really
have to
want
be on the
to.
continent to
I
benefit from
really want to
Africa.
hear
Like
Chuku
Baruti
because
said in the chat too.
Chuku was talking about we're domesticated, So I think what do you call us, Chuku? Is that calling us another way of just calling us a kata? The domesticated Africans are
Please,
like
Dollar
cat.
Bill, we're not doing that tonight. We're not going to look for
I didn't.
grievances. Let's have a
Yeah,
let's have a
let's not
constructive
do a low
conversation.
vibration conversation.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
not
not go
do
back
No,
on
I'm,
that
I'm
vibration
just
nonsense. Let's
saying.
have a
conversation.
constructive conversation.
I'm listening
If you
to
want to
Chuku.
contribute to the Pan
Now,
Africanist
I'm
conversation,
listening to
Dollar Bill, feel free.
I'm listening to Chuku's explanation because he said because we're a minority, and
right.
this even though I don't.
You're a permanent minority and a permanent
Yeah,
underclass in
we're
this
Yeah,
country.
but
permanent.
this
Yeah,
permanent
hold
minority
on one
is what
second.
brought down
We're not a
apartheid South
permanent
Africa.
underclass. First of all, there's a section. There's no such thing as permanency in any event. Okay, there's no such thing. See, that's some type of bullshit that you
Yeah, he did some Dr. Claude Anderson right
that
there. He been on
yeah
YouTube. That was
that
YouTube.
you believe that we have a permanency. There's no such thing. We're in another
Dollar Bill,
digital.
give us your
Hold on,
perspective
can I
on Pan
speak?
Africanism.
Claude
I don't need you to
Don't do
tell me
this.
I'm
Let's
talking.
fight Chuku tonight. Let's
No,
not
no,
do
no,
that, man.
no, 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 no.
Go finish. She's making a point.
Let me talk. See, so you believe that inherently there's something wrong with us, and so therefore
No,
you're gonna buy. You're gonna buy into the theory. It's just a theory. It's not the truth. Because if you're gonna say we're the permanent underclass in America, okay, what about the permanent underclass in Nigeria? Are they permanently underclass? They have no prospects of ever giving an education. We got free education here.
Okay, we got the point, Dollar Bill. Let's
excuse
move
me,
on.
I'm talking, bro. Let me do my thing. I don't need you to be my
Man, because we're tired of this shit, bro. We don't want to be on the panel when you're doing this all the fucking time, man. We don't want to do that, bro.
No.
Come on, Dollar Bill. You came on the platform. Jamal said
let's raise the
some constructive things.
Let's raise the conversation.
Yeah, let's raise it. Let's leave the floor of this whole. You call my people this. I'm gonna call your people that. Let's forget that bullshit, man.
Let's raise the bar a little bit, man.
Excuse me. Before you raise the bar with people, this is why Pan-Africanism don't work, right? Because in order for you to raise the bar on something, you have to have some commonality.
I can't unify with people like this. I can never unify with this.
Yes. And so I haven't said anything. All I asked you was when you say certain things, right, that you prove to me that we are permanent underclass.
And also, your tones, Chuko, sounds disrespectful.
How am I a permanent underclass? How?
That's what Claude Anderson says. Just between you.
Yeah, let's just ignore that.
Why just speak on the one thing? Chuku said other things that you can pick apart. Why stick on that one sentence?
This is the topic of the show: shucking and jiving in black leadership. A lot of things Claude Anderson say is shucking and jiving. How about that?
Yeah, but he's quoting Claude Anderson. Let's move on, y'all.
Claude Anderson is one of yours. He's one of yours.
One of yours.
Yeah, but he's quoting
so everybody who's an African American. So we don't have the ability to discern, okay, or discriminate, or even have a choice of our own. So someone said a theory. So let me ask you this question.
So Dollar Bill, had he said that black people is not the dominant society, would that be better for you?
I'm talking. So now you're trying.
Dollar Bill, I know you're talking. Don't come on the platform with this bullshit, and I'm not even in a good mood to that at all. Don't come on the platform with that, bro.
I'm not talking to you, first of all.
No. We're having a conversation, bro. Don't try to come and dominate the conversation with your bullshit, bro. We're tired of that shit, man. We're tired of it.
Then go find an African place where you can.
No. This is our platform. Africans are welcome. Your African Americans are welcome.
You're welcome. So you're not gonna tell me how to talk.
No, if I disagree with you, I'm going to inject. I'm going to tell you that I disagree with you.
But let me finish talking.
This perpetual fighting with each other is stupid, bro. You're a grown ass man. You need to stop this shit, man.
What is he saying about Chuko?
He's going back to this. We're not an underclass. Who's the dominant society? Who's the dominant culture in this country? Who dominates the political sphere? Who dominates everything? Do black people dominate in this country?
Excuse me.
Black people is not the upper class in this country. We know that. So maybe he could word it different. Well, you understand what he's saying. Black people is not the dominant society in this country.
There are black people in the upper class.
No, you're not the majority.
Yo, the Chinese are not.
You're not the majority. Stop it, Dollar Bill. Don't comment with your we invented everything. We're the upper class in this country. You're not.
Elvis, you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh, Dollar Bill, you're going to tell me that black people dominate this country? Black people dominate the United States?
Can I talk, please?
That's what I just said. You're not the dominant society. So that's what Chuku was trying to say. Maybe he worded it different or he worded it wrong, but we understood what he was saying.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said.
What I just said is
no. So
dominant society is the white man. Black people is not the dominant society.
And neither are Chinese. Right? Neither are Arabs in this country.
So what he said was a fact. So let's move on.
Are they part of the permanent underclass in America? The Chinese are even a less minority than the African Americans. So would you call them a permanent underclass, Chuku?
There's the white man and everybody else is an underclass underneath the white man.
That's not true.
That's true, Dollar Bill. Whether you like to admit it or not.
I have a brain and a mind of my own. Claude Anderson is not my God, and what the words that come out of his mouth are not canonized.
A lot of people
as the Bible.
A lot of people
agree. A lot of idiots.
Wait. No, this is college.
A lot of idiots believe that. let me explain this to you
Not shucking and
before you
jiving
talk
out. That's why
about
we have this
a
platform.
permanent underclass. Okay, we have the richest black man in America, not just one, but several of the richest billionaires who all came here to America with nothing. Okay, because your ancestors, your Igbo ancestors, sold them into slavery, and they're richer than anybody in Igbo land. So how did they be? Are they part of the permanent underclass? See, this is the white bullshit rhetoric from Uncle Tom Negroes that you attach
They're
yourself
shucking
to.
and jiving, you know.
There are black people who are part of the upper class of society, and you don't have to believe it. Okay, college showed you top people who are. It doesn't mean everyone's there, but it doesn't mean that even if you come from an underclass situation, that you cannot, without education, elevate yourself. That's what you can do here in America. And for you to
Very
come
interesting.
here and tell us this bullshit,
Carla, you gotta give Chuku at
man,
least a
stop
minute
telling
to
Carla
respond.
what to
I'm
do,
gonna, hold on.
man.
I'm
Dollar
gonna give
Bill can't
Chuko.
take 5 minutes and
I'm gonna
just
give
keep going
Chuko
on.
a chance to
Please,
You gotta
bro.
give
respond.
him his
Go
time to
I want
rebuttal.
to
Afrodamus
see what he
and
has to
you
say.
regulate him. Don't tell him what to
Look,
do on his
Dollar
own
Bill,
shit.
bro, you're an old, bitter old man, bro. We're tired of that shit.
And you
It was
you
cool
are a
for a
dwarf.
minute,
You a
but
dwarf who
it's
tries to tell a
tiresome,
black
bro.
man
It's
what the
tiresome.
hell. Stop trying to Africans.
Hey, yo,
Stop trying to
Elvis,
tell
let me ask you a
African
question.
Americans
Let me ask you a
what to do.
question. Now you say, hold
Dollar
on,
Bill,
Elvis.
don't play the African American game with me. That shit is not gonna
Hold
work.
on, Elvis.
I'm
Hold
I
on,
not
come on
playing
this
Elvis.
any
platform.
game.
I'm fair and balanced. I don't care if
Elvis.
you're African
Elvis.
American or African. I
Yeah, I
coach you the
know.
Elvis.
same
Like you
way.
Elvis.
cuss that
It's not
black
about
woman out.
you being an
Like
African
you cuss
American.
that black woman out because she told you that
Yeah,
she
she
had
got
a
on my nerve, and
relationship
I said what I said. I'm not proud of
exactly.
it, but I said what I said. I'm
Exactly.
not,
But you
I'm not
wouldn't do
taking
that
it
to an
back. So
African
get over
woman,
it,
would
Dollar
you?
Bill.
Would you do
Stop
it
being
to an
so fucking
African woman?
emotional, man. You're damn
Would
near
you do
60
it?
years old.
You
Stop
wouldn't
this
do it
shit,
to an
bro.
African woman. You know
Exactly.
Stop
I
why?
it.
want to say, hold
That
on,
We're
give
woman
me,
tired of
hold on,
hearing your shit, bro.
hold on.
Every night
Dollar
it's the
bill,
same
dollar
thing.
bill.
hear me.
You're
Everybody
Close your
give
crying
me
mouth.
and
one mic,
bitching
one
about
mic.
something
Close
that
your
somebody
mouth,
said
nigga.
about you.
You don't
Hold on,
like
one
it.
Somebody
mic.
Close
said
Hold
your
on.
something
mouth.
about you, and you're
Elvis,
crying about it
Elvis,
every
Elvis,
night.
Your
Elvis,
mouth,
It's a
nigga.
whole long
Elvis,
2 hour
I'm
of
tired
Dollar
of
Bill
your
Elvis,
complaining.
phony
Stop
ass.
complaining,
I'm
man.
tired of your
You're a
one
phony
grown
mic.
ass
ass.
man.
You're
Elvis,
phony.
you had smoke for Dollar Bill from jump we got on. Basically, let me say this. Claude
Phony
Anderson
ass nigga.
says we could become I think that's what he said. We could become a permanent underclass and everything like that, underclass, if we don't make certain moves. You know, but bottom line, he made his powernomics move and it failed. He went up to friggin' he had the people in Detroit invest $150,000 and it flopped. He don't know nothing about business. When he did it, he know nothing about real business. You
Carlos,
know,
several weeks ago, I gave you the numbers on African Americans who are rising up economically
so Claude
across the
Anderson's
board
theory,
in America.
what thing?
So I refute anybody who's telling anybody that they're the permanent underclass. That is some psychological psychobabble. And I don't care if he's from Mississippi or Alabama. That's what I'm saying. And so when you have this whole idea that
Yo,
people are a permanent underclass, you're going to talk in a manner domesticated, you're the minority. But you know what the history says?
We
The
have a
history
black
book
culture
says
here in America.
that we
I
participated
agree with you,
in
man.
the
I agree with
first
you.
Pan-African Conference. Now, I don't agree with Pan-Africanism as it was, but we didn't have a nation, right? But we are a nation within a nation. And with a
How,
nation
how
within
are
a
you a
nation,
nation within a nation?
we're a
You're a,
nation
We're a
within a
nation,
nation.
brother.
who's
Dollar
your
Bill and I are part of the Black African American nation. You know, so we don't. We may not
you're
have a
not
government. That's the thing.
unified Black
Hold
America,
up.
not
Check this out.
unified.
Hold up. Africans have countries, but they don't have nations. Nations are the people, the unified people.
Exactly.
Oh,
You got a
Igbo is
bunch
a
of
nation. Igbo is
leaders,
a king.
you have
corrupt
land, but
leaders,
you don't have a friggin' nation.
and you don't have any
The
nationalhood.
tribes are
You have
nations.
no sense of nationalism.
Even in Nigeria, the fact that you're up in your Igbos, y'all had a whole Biafran conflict because y'all don't see
There's no
yourselves
nationalism in Nigeria.
as Nigerians. You're
Well, we have
still trying. The Biafrans are
Igbo.
still trying to succeed. Okay, from Nigeria,
Right. But
but you
you're
don't want
how
to recognize
are you
that.
within a nation? Where's your nation in the U.S.? Is Chirac your nation?
But
Our
we don't
nation,
have a land. We don't have
Man,
a
we
can I
don't
say
have a
something?
land, but we have a people.
we have a people. Our people is our
Man,
nation.
Okay,
man,
you
can I say
said
something?
nation. Go ahead.
Yes, go ahead, man.
Yeah, hey, I agree with the other caller. You can't disrespect people telling them that they're permanent whatever he said. That's a big disrespect. That's a terrible word, man. You can't use that. Because permanent, you saying like you basically telling somebody forever you're gonna be poor. You're gonna be poor forever. That's a disrespect
Well,
right
I
there.
wish
That's a
Claude
lie,
Anderson
and it's a lie too.
never said
Yeah.
that, but it's caught
No,
on.
somebody said it. Not you
He
though.
said it. Chuku
Yeah, the
said
other
it.
guy.
Chuku said it.
Yeah, yeah,
Because that's what
yeah,
he
man.
said. You're a permanent
Yeah, you
underclass.
can't, man. That's a big disrespect right there, man. You could get slapped talking like that.
Well, what's your name? The person that's talking. We can't see your name or your picture.
Ahmed.
Ahmed. Okay.
Yeah,
Welcome.
you can't talk like that, man. Come on, man. You can't talk like that, man. You can't tell people like that. And especially, in America, when you look at the history of what they've been through. See, we Africans, man, we gotta understand what Black Americans went through in this country. We gotta really understand that from their view, from
I
their
understand.
eye.
Both my parents went to Tuskegee. I understand all about that.
No,
No,
not
Whoopi.
not like like a majority of us, but some of us think we know, but we don't know. Like even me, like I've been in this country like since 1998, right? I went to school here, elementary school and everything, right? It took me years. It took me years for me to understand what they how they see things from their view, from their eye, and then why. It took me like up to like I think the last 2 to 4 years before I finally understood that. Because before I never understood that. So sometimes, man, we gotta respect that as well. And then for us to come up here and then just talk, 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 when we have so much problem back home, we have so much problem from like ethnics, religion, so much corruptions. Like
True.
we give white people everything. White people could just come in Africa and do whatever the fuck they want. Even the Arab comes in Africa and do what the fuck they want. We can't even stop them because we don't work together. Because we always talking about, oh, those people over there, they don't speak my language. I don't care about them. But then at the same time, you still poor, and then you giving your money to the Arab or the white people, and then you come over here and then you want to talk bad about the black folks. That makes no fucking sense. That makes no sense because at the end of the day, man, we gotta look at it from their view as well. And then
Okay. We
also,
we could get Chuku a chance to rephrase his statement.
yeah, yeah, you can't talk like that, man. You can't
Okay.
like you can't
Um.
use the word permanent. Permanent means
Okay.
forever.
Permanent
You can never
underclass
change.
is a
That's a
bad
disrespect.
word. I'm just gonna say permanent minority group in America.
Even still that, they can never be permanent minority group because at the end of the day, they can multiply. You can have kids. You can look at it, let's say like 50 years from now, 100 years from now. You can't just say somebody just permanent like poor. Nah, come on now.
So you can envision a future where where America is majority black people.
They could have
Well,
cut up.
their
Listen, listen, listen,
particular
listen,
America
listen,
might be a
listen, listen,
majority
listen, listen,
Hispanic
right?
people.
You gotta look at it, right? You gotta look at it from their view or point, right? They changed their law, like when you look at like the like let's say like the justice system, right? It's completely controlled by the white people. So when you look at let's say about the last 40 to 50 years now, look how many brothers in jail, right? If you take that about let's say having those brothers that's not in jail and still alive, making kids, that numbers will probably go up heavily. But you
We're
can't use the word permanent
heavily on
in a
Sophia.
in a in a in a situation like that. And then you talking about you want to better black people around the world. You not. You just individual. Let's say the truth. Because in the day, if I had
I like
problems
to
with
All
ask
right.
like
Yeah.
certain
Let's hear
people,
from
I would
Chuku.
never
Maybe
use a
he can
word like that.
rebut. He
I
can
like to ask
restate his
a
statement and
question too.
rebuttal.
Well, go ahead. Somebody had a question
Well,
about
I had
something.
a question for you. This caller, I was wanting to say is this. Okay, you say that um we can't do Pan Africa because all these, like I said, yeah, you're right. You guys have got governments, everything. We're the majority and everything like that, right? And we're a minority group in America, and we don't control the country. And that's fine, beautiful, and everything like that, right? But every time it seems that every time, right? And correct me if I'm wrong, that Africa seems to get in trouble with with America, the West, and everything. Who's the first group of people they always come to? You know, they always come to us. You know, years ago, one night it was South Africa came to America. We galvanized against the anti-apartheid movement. Whether it's Kenya, it was Thurgood Marshall who wrote the Kenyan Constitution. You know, we helped the Red Tail. The Red Tails helped the Ethiopian Air Force out in World War II. We've always been on the continent and been involved in Africa for 150, 200 years. George Washington Williams basically wrote excerpts when he went to he's from Philadelphia, went to the Congo and reported on King Leopold's atrocities and whatnot. Black America has been always been a part of the continent. When like why? Because that's our ancestral homeland, right? So therefore, and we never, you know something, we never ask for anything in return. When the white man comes to Africa, he comes away with land,
They give
mines,
them everything. Yeah, they
everything. You
give them
know, we
everything.
never
They
asked
give
for
them.
one thing. The
They
only
give
thing
them
we stupid enough
everything.
would do was we just want to be y'all brothers. And I'm telling you that all dies right now. I've
Okay,
had,
Kala, give Chuku a chance to
you
speak.
Okay,
know,
okay. The issue of Pan Africanism is uh, Black Americans have a westernized mind, and you are in the minority group in America. So, with economic and political integration, that amounts to colonization.
you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
You
if
don't absolutely know what you're
if
talking
Black
about.
Americans are politically and economically connected with Africa, how is that different than colonization? Being that your country is America and the UK.
See, like I said, man. See, people like you, like I said, the bottom line is this: you know, Pan
He's
African never worked.
brainwashed.
As long as you got people like that think like that, that somehow Black America. Check us out. So, in other words, Tennessee State University right now, who's donating scholarships, books, everything, computer laptops to Liberia right now. That's colonization, according to you, right?
If America is politically integrated with
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Nigeria,
It has
what do
nothing to do with America. You know, it has nothing to do with America.
Let
you're,
let him
Hold up,
clarify.
you're in a,
Chuku,
hold
what
up,
do
How
you
you
mean
gonna
by
clarify being that
colonization?
hold
What do you mean by
encyclopedia?
that?
This is what I'm talking about. All the top heads of state post-colonial Africa were educated where? In Black institutions in America.
Were they
Nami,
colonialized?
Kwame Nkrumah all went to Howard,
Chuku,
Lincoln University.
what do you mean by that's colonialism? Explain yourself, please.
let's look at what happened in Liberia. That was a
This is
That
colonization.
was not
bullshit.
colonialism, man. You don't know the history of the country. You absolutely don't know the
We
history of
we're
the country.
talking about African Americans in the United States dealing with Africans on the continent.
Oh, well, let him
Right.
You
hold. But
know,
let him hold.
do you think that's
Let him
colonialism?
write about this Liberia stuff. Let him say like Liberia. He
Let
really
him
like I said,
shoot
these
his
people
lie.
basically.
Ask him question for
Hold on.
clarity,
I know
Colin.
Elvis. You don't want to talk about Liberia, but this is what I'm talking about. The lies people spread about our people when like we colonized Liberia. We didn't call. We built the
The
country.
American colonization
No,
society
that was hold on. The American
invented
colonization was
Liberia.
not an army. It was a charitable organization, right? It was Black people themselves who said we want to settle on our ancestral homeland. The reason why American colonization was probably was necessary because at the time the slave trade was still active on the Atlantic Ocean. So the American Colonization Society, along with the U.S. Navy, gave those initial African Americans that settled kind of protection. It lasted like 25 years, and then they said we could do it. We can govern ourselves. You know, so it's not
It's
colonialism.
station. No
You
matter
know what colonialism? That means a mother country, right? The United States had no political relation with Liberia.
United
You
States
know,
is your mother country. Let's be clear.
there was no mother.
Here he
America
is,
was
man.
not the mother
That's why we
country.
can't deal with him, man. He's a
America was not
fool.
the mother country. America had no freaking political relation with Liberia. It didn't recognize Liberia until 1862.
When we started the Ethiopian airline, did we colonialize Ethiopia?
Okay, Dollar Bill.
Did my man answer my question?
Man. How you gonna
Where is
Answer
your
my
village?
question.
When
When we
Bill, where is
started,
your village
when
and what's your tribe?
when
Can you
we
tell me that?
started,
Where
when
is your
we
village and what's your
when
tribe?
when I'm
Where
a Gullah
is your
Geechee.
village and
We don't
what's
care.
your
We
tribe?
don't
My
care. No
village is Gullah
no
Geechee,
tribe,
baby,
man.
South Carolina,
Where is your village?
Oh,
Georgetown,
this is our tribe. Black
Georgetown,
America is
South
our tribe.
Carolina. That's my tribe. The Gullah Geechee people of Georgetown,
There's no
South
Gullah Geechees
Carolina.
in Africa. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, there are, you idiot. Yes, there are. Gullah stands for
What
Gola.
do you think
And
Liberians
okay, and the Geechee stands for the
My
Kisi
friend is
people.
Liberia.
Okay, so you're wrong again because you get your education from fools.
He's one of them.
He gets his
Okay.
education
My
from
village is
Wikipedia.
Umucheze in Imo State.
I don't care what your Umo Chase
Where
is.
is your village?
My village
Where
We
is
is
don't
your
care
in
about no
village?
damn
Georgetown.
bill. We built
Is
solid.
in
We built
Chuku, I don't think
South
that's
Carolina.
productive to ask for people
It's
who
in
you know
Georgetown,
have an
South
ancestry in this
Carolina.
country to ask for
Where's
their
your
village.
mother's people from?
Don't taunt people. Let's have a constructive conversation.
Yeah,
Where's your
hello.
mother's people from? You're a liar. You said she was African American. You're a liar. And you can't deal with people who are liars. That's why you're disingenuous with what you say. You
My mother is
underhandedly
a
call
Black
people
American.
Akata. She's not Black American. You're
But
a
guess
liar.
what? When a Black American marries an Igbo,
Black
she
American.
becomes an Igbo. That's how
No,
it
she
works.
didn't become no
That's how
damn
the
Evo.
Singapores work.
Oh man, you're a
That's how the
fool.
Singapores
Yeah,
work.
you
Go
should
ahead.
ban this fool because he's a liar, he's a racist, he's a bigot, and most of all, he's a
Sounds like
hypocrite.
a white guy. He sounds like he's white, like he's one of the white.
If he doesn't
African
ever
guys.
pull
I'm
up
educated.
show his face,
I'm well
then we
educated.
know.
So
Yeah, they
Chuku,
take
Yo,
your
you
Chuku,
don't
you
think
don't
well-educated
that is
ass off
Chuku,
of
you
plausible?
don't strike me as educated, bro. Come on.
Chuku, you don't think
you
that it's
talk
plausible that
bullshit.
African Americans can contribute to the continent and integrate or interact with Africans without it being quote unquote colonization?
I think that can happen
Did your mother colonialize
only
your
in the
daddy?
context of intermarriage and economic
Man,
trade.
get out of here with that nonsense,
Only
man.
in the
Get out of
context
here,
of
man.
intermarriage and
Go back to
economic.
Afri dumbass.
You
Go
know,
back to Afri dumbass.
yeah, that's what
So
they
what do
all
you?
want.
Educated.
They all want to friggin' stick their you know what in our women when I talk about intermarriage.
Exactly.
Man, get the hell
Oh,
out of here.
Kyler.
Intermarriage
I mean,
bullshit.
Kyler, you're going there. This is his
No,
perspective. You
I'm
have
just
your
that's
Who
perspective.
serious.
cares about it? He's
He's
a
giving you
liar.
his
He's a
perspective. Don't
liar.
attack him on his
He's a
perspective,
liar. He's
He's
a
Kyler.
been
fucking
lying
liar.
since he came on this show. This is not the first time
You
that
guys
we've
never.
encountered.
You guys make this place a
Listen,
hostile environment for Chuku. He can never
well,
come here and have a
well, that's
conversation
good. That's good
peacefully.
because we don't. Because you know what? We don't entertain
Oh, I listen
liars
to Chuck
and
on
race
other
traitors.
channels when I listen to them on
Yeah, I
Cuba.
mean,
These
Chuku,
people that
I do
just spreading
think
is
your
nonsense.
language in some of your statements you can
Call me a
refine them. I
domesticated
think
African.
it's divisive. And
Hold
when
on,
we come on
yo,
these kind of
Elvis,
platforms, we
check
should
this
be
out.
trying to build bridges rather than
I have
Just like
women.
saying divisive
check this
languages.
out. For
I
you,
have
Let's try to
women.
work on that.
Elvis, it was somebody says that for years, Dollar Bill and I we're
Mhm.
African nationalists. That means we really believe in this idea of a black nation, and we're gonna link with our brothers and sisters in Africa. Then we hear people like Chukwu, we're saying, God damn, you know something? Maybe we should have just stuck with America and say fuck Africa, you know? Because that's what America wants us to do. Let me tell you, you probably don't realize this, right? America wants Black America, the racism will go away tomorrow, right? If Black America says fuck Africa, I'm just gonna deal with America. White America will be like, okay, now the only thing basically is the fact that
They'd be like, "Here, we'll give you some reparations."
we just always had this idea that reason why we don't assimilate into America or embrace America, you know, we had this idea that our people in Africa want us and all stuff like that. Now, thank God that shit is dying among our people and whatnot. You know, now we can basically have peace in this country. You know,
Because of
Africa is
people
not
like
for everyone.
Chuku.
Africa is not for everyone. It's only for people who are
okay.
intermarried.
Well, why don't you
Oh,
hold?
please.
Why don't you go there?
Yeah.
I,
Why
I
did your
still
father
haven't
stay there and
been.
I should
intermarry a
go there. Why
people?
don't you go there?
Hold
I'm
on,
there. I'm
man.
there
Listen,
2
listen,
months a
listen,
year.
listen,
I'm
listen,
there
man.
2 months a year. So
Well,
I'm
stay
always.
You
there
should
for
be there.
12
You should
months.
be in America 2 months a year. You should be
Man,
there most of the
you guys getting out of topic. You cannot fix Africa if you don't fix the government. Even if you have a lot of money, you go out there just try to invest. These politicians are going to steal your money.
That's a fact.
time. We have nothing. We have
They're going to
nothing.
steal your money. The
No, it's not even.
American government, what you call it, like the institution of the America, right? It's
Yes,
not going
sir.
to allow you to develop Africa
That's a fact.
because you know why? They control the government. The EU control African politicians. They
Oh yeah,
benefit of
without a
That's
Africa
what
doubt.
being
people should
poor.
be concerned
So
about.
if you like an
What's your name,
American,
sir?
right?
For a
You
minute, what's
can't
your
just go
name?
out
His
there
name is
and
Ahmed.
thinking I'm gonna
Ahmed.
bring money and
All
invest
right.
and fix this country. It's not gonna work.
No, we.
Ahmed, I hear you, brother, right? And I agree with you, right? So
It's
as
not gonna
black
work,
people, one
Carter.
second, brother, let
Carter,
me
it's
ask you a
not gonna
question.
work. You gotta get rid of these politicians.
As black people
These
who have a
politicians
brain
work for
globally,
these
right?
government.
What
It's a
can we do to
global. It's
overcome that?
because okay, you gotta look at this, right? Check this out, right?
See the Ubuntu
You
QR.
gotta because it's a young's man game. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. If you want to fix Africa, it's a young's man
Yeah,
game.
that's why I said I'm too old, man.
It's a young man game. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Even if this country too, the way like black folks in this country are going backward, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Black folks in this country, I'm talking about all black folks are going backward.
No,
Yeah,
Dollar Bill
I don't.
disagree
I
with
don't.
you.
I don't agree
He
with
don't
that.
agree with that.
I don't
You
agree
don't
with that.
disagree with that? Look at the
No,
generations, man. Just look
no,
at
I
the
don't.
young generations.
I don't. I'm
Generations
looking at.
matters.
But
You know what?
Ahmed, my question is to you, brother, is
Few
the
studies
white man
show.
has a plan for us not to develop. What can we
The
do to
few.
counter that plan as black people, black men
We
and
gotta
black women
educate
with
people,
brains?
man.
How can
We
we
have
do
to
to count? What
educate
can we do to
people.
counter that plan?
We
We
got.
have to
I
educate
got
people
a
because
Swahili
people are not
show.
educated enough, man. Eh, People are not.
Listen,
You go back
people are
home,
not. People are not
they
just
so
more
stuck on
educated than they were before.
white people.
There are more
Because
people
look
who are
at this,
going to
right? Okay,
college and
check this out, right?
graduating in college. And you know what? The guy. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Ahmed.
Yeah, go
I
ahead, go ahead,
sat
go
up
ahead, go
there.
ahead.
There's the guy Ballmer who owns the Los Angeles Clippers.
Yeah,
He comes
Steve
on.
Ballmer.
Steve Ballmer. He comes on and he talks about all the statistics in YouTube. And all the YouTube statistics show that black people are becoming more and more educated. It's not the problem system of being educated. It's the problem, like Carter G. Woodson say, of having the right education, right?
Yeah, but you
And
can't
so
say somebody is educated
an
if they don't
education
have the
that's
right
focused,
education.
on the development of our people. So when we talk about the development of our people, it's not. And I had a big battle last night, almost 2 o'clock in the morning with Baruti. Okay, it's not just about uh, Africa. It's about us developing ourselves and our people. It's nothing against Africa. And see, for him,
But
he
Bill, doesn't your development depend on reparations?
no.
Go
I
ahead.
just say
No,
one word.
whenever you
You
keep
never
bringing
heard me
it,
say.
you want to
You
use that as
never.
a straw
You've
man.
never had me. You never heard me. We didn't. We have come from
We
where
never
we
said
came
anything about
from
reparations.
slavery, and we didn't need reparations then, and we don't need reparations now.
Okay, let me ask you a question, right?
So
Yes,
what
Let me
sir.
is
ask you a
what is
question.
and I
Hold on,
and
hold
I,
on, hold on,
I
hold on,
agree
hold
with
on.
you. I don't think it's based on reparation. But what do you think that development is based on?
Let me ask you a question, right?
Yeah.
A
Go
quick
ahead, brother.
question, right? Look at, like, let's say, because generation matters at the end of the day. If you're trying to better your people, generation matters. Because
Yeah,
you
sure.
because that 10 years, if you don't take a big step within for your people, I'm talking about, like, you know what I'm trying to say, within the system wise. If that 10 years it's not up there, you're gonna be left behind. That's just how the world is. The world is all about
Hmm.
compete. So
Sure.
let's say the 70s, right? The
Hmm.
60s and the 70s, right? Before the crack thing came in, right? You
Yeah.
think
Crime
those,
epidemic was in the 80s.
yeah, yeah, but let's just do the 70s, right? Like the early
Hmm.
70s, right? You think those young men that's in the 25 or 30 years old, right? You put them right now in this economy, in this condition.
Hmm.
You think these young men right now could compete with this black man right now
If they were, well, yeah. See, this
with
this
the
is what
same
I like. No,
opportunity?
no, 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 no.
Because
Let me
look at it,
just
right? Because you
hold on,
said
hold on
that.
1 second. Ahmed, let
Because
me
you
answer the
said the
question.
black folks
I'm
here
glad.
are
I'm
like a
glad
little
you
better
said that. I'm
and
glad you
improving
say
and
that.
everything.
I'm
Look at
glad you
those.
said that.
Look at those
Let me
black
just
men
say this.
in the
Let me say
70s.
this. I want you to notice something, right? I want you to just take a little look at who are the richest black men in America and how old they are.
I
So you
get
get
that,
all of
but
these. No, no. I just want you to take for a minute and look at these rich black millionaires and tell me how old they are and what product are they are and the time that they went to school and when they were raised. I want you to see that these people are children of the 70s. They're not children of the 80s. They're not children of the 90s. They're not millennials. These are all guys in their late 50s and early 60s that are multi-billionaires, right? So when you look and so when you look at the 70s and you make that statement, you have to look at an era of people who achieved probably more than 3 or 4 generations before them, economically, education wise, and all of that.
Yeah.
So you say if you're going to put these people
no,
in the
no, no.
years to no, no, listen. If they had the technology with the knowledge of self that they had, these people were leading the country in married people. We had more married people in the 70s than white folks did. We had more we didn't hardly have any Latinos that were here, but we had more we led the country in all of these areas.
That's what I keep saying. That's what I said. I agree with you
Mhm.
100%. That's why I said the black folks right now in this country, right? The younger ones, let's say the 20-year-old, the 25-year-old, or the under
Yes,
the
sir.
30, the 15-year-old. You thinking
Mhm.
their mindset is set to attack these other ethnic people? Let's just look at, like, the Latinos.
Right.
First, you gotta go after the Latinos. See, y'all not even talk about the Latinos. Y'all go straight to the white folks.
Oh,
The
we
white
talk about
folks,
Latinos.
the
We
Latinos are
talk about
well put
Latinos.
together. You know what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
but do
say?
you know
But
that
look at these
Latinos, that Latinos still are not the most educated people?
hundred
Do
percent,
you
100%. But
so
they have a system.
no,
They have a system that
their
that
system is white supremacy.
Yeah.
Let me
Latinos.
let, me- let me explain this to you for a
no, no,
short
Participation.
it
second,
is, it is,
and
it
then I'm
is,
gonna
it is. No,
digress.
no, 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 no. It is. But
Latinos,
at
Latinos,
least they
right
have
now
a
right now within the Latino community, they understand people who were Puerto Rican and Dominican and all kinds of cans in New York. If they go out of the country, they're just regular white folk. And so now you have a bunch of Latinx people and Afro Latinos who are seeing the writing on the wall. They're not being, they're not the people that people are highlighting. Okay. And they're doing to them the same thing they did to us when we were the
I
majority,
get that.
right?
But
See, the
let's stick to
game doesn't
Latinos
stop.
as
It's just the people change.
let's stick to Latinos as like Mexicans,
Yeah.
Honduras,
Hmm.
Guatemala and stuff like that. When I say
Yeah.
Latinos, I'm not talking about like the one that that may look like black. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about
Well,
like
there's a lot of Hondurans that are Nigerians, really.
no,
But go
yeah,
ahead.
100%, 100%. But the Latinos
Mhm.
that I'm talking about, I'm referring to is the ones that control these countries. Because I know the black Latinos don't control none of these countries. Because they make sure they get in the bottom of the country. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, they do, kid. But you know what I
Yeah,
found out that was interesting? That the majority of Latino countries are black,
of course.
right?
Even the
So
taste, the
a lot
style,
of
the
us
food,
think
the cook,
that the
the
majority. But
dance.
what
I know
happens
that
is,
100%.
but
It's
what
the same thing in
happens
this
is
country right here.
that in the Latino world, right? Even when I went to Cuba, in the Latino world, you have people, okay, like especially during the Holocaust, that went to different parts of South America and Central America, like that movie The Boys of Brazil. And these people who are white folks who just turn around and adopted some of these Spanish names. Like we had a basketball player who's from Spain, but his name is Billy Herman Gomez. Well, Herman means German, right? It
Yeah,
means the German Gomez, right? So you have these white classes of people who have power in Central and Southern America, right?
yeah. They get
And these
control of these
people,
politicians. They get
they're in
control of these
control. They're
these
the same
governments.
white people,
They get
right?
help from the American government too,
Of
and then
course they do.
the EU. So you know what I'm trying to say. So they have a
We should
system
be
that
talking
benefits them.
about Pan Africanism,
We
not
The
coming
about.
back
brother's
to it.
just saying something.
No. We coming back to it. We coming
No,
back to it.
the brother, let the brother cook, man.
We
Come
coming
on,
back to it.
you can't be
You
the only
see,
African with
it's
sense
all
in here.
about compete, right? The mindset of black folks in this country and in Africa, it's not ready to compete. It's not ready to go
We
after these
against
people.
each other,
It's not ready.
Well, hold
It's
on.
not ready to go after these
Most black
people.
people don't want to see another black person come on a come up.
Exactly. That's the problem. It's
Man.
ego. At the end of the day, it's
You're
ego. I'm
absolutely
better than
right,
you. I
brother.
don't care. I would destroy
You
you.
got to
I
come
would
up
give
here
everything to
more.
the white people.
Hold on. So
How
they have
can we get away from
every
that?
excuse, right? Hold on. Look. I will say this about Black America, right? We saw that showcase in when the movie Black Panther came out. Everybody was on this Wakanda, Africa, and whatnot, And Beyonce did a thing called Black is King, whatever like that. The backlash we got from Africa and the blacks in the UK and everything like
You
that, how
sure?
us appropriate.
Yeah, they
I'm like,
said she was appropriating their culture,
Nah,
and,
that's
I'm
and a
like,
lot of
bullshit.
them
That's
didn't know that
bullshit.
she was an
Who was
initiator.
saying that?
Oh, we can
it was
show
Colin,
it.
all over the internet. It was all over
You
the
serious,
media.
People like
man?
Chuku,
You
yeah, they got the
you
no,
Chuku
no,
sure?
rights.
for
Yeah.
real.
Man,
Pan Africanism
Chuku,
still exists. Pan Africanism is
let
still
me tell
very
you
big
something,
in the
right?
HBCUs.
The bottom line, look, it
Let
ain't
me
a
tell
matter
y'all
of
Yes.
time
something.
before
Let
Still
me tell
big
y'all something, right?
in
figure
the
it out.
I don't
Look, you
care.
starting. Hold up. One unfortunate situation is going to fall out from all this is the fact that we got large numbers of for years of Africans going to HBCUs. We love them. We back in and whatnot. Now there's tensions between black people in America, unfortunately, and
Let me get y'all.
ALCA and
but
the
the
African
uneducated blacks,
immigrants.
yeah, the
Okay,
Whatnot.
okay, okay,
uneducated
okay.
blacks, yeah.
Let me get y'all reasons. Let me get y'all reasons why. You know what I'm trying to say? Just like
Go
how
ahead, bro.
you got to
Cook.
understand Africans from their view when they in Africa. Just like how it took me years for me to understand black folks in this country. I've been in this country since '98. It took me years. I went elementary, middle school, high school. You know what I'm trying to say? So
And
I went through
were you in New
years. It took
York?
me years for me to
Where were you,
actually
brother?
DC. I'm in
DC.
DC.
Okay.
Yeah, just I might sound like New York because of music, because
Yeah,
East
yeah,
Coast.
yeah, yeah.
That's
I
why.
hear you.
That's why. Because when
I
you
hear you.
younger, you listen. My favorite genre is New York. So it
Yeah.
took me years, right? The reason why Africans they behave like that, right? When they back home, right? You gotta understand, Africans have a color issue. When I'm saying color wise, when they see black, they think it's bad. When they see white, they think it's good. They think it's
No,
I
better.
know that.
No, but it's
Yeah,
a
it's
mindset too.
universal. We
Yeah,
got
no, but
colorism
it's
here too.
different. But it's different
Africans
than
will come out and say it. Black Americans
Americans.
don't admit it though.
Yes,
What
yes,
country
yes.
are you from, Ahmed?
Men from Sierra Leone.
Okay, okay.
Yes. So you know what I'm
Oh,
Right.
so
saying?
you know the Gullah Geechee people from Sierra Leone, right?
Yeah, the Creoles and all that stuff like that.
Right? And so you know
Yeah.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
the Creoles
So
were the
when
ones that was here and then they went over there.
Exactly, and we can prove that through our DNA. But according to
100%,
Chuku,
100%. Even like
according to Chuku,
their first name
uh,
and the
it,
last name. Because
Show me the
exactly.
Gandhi tribe in Africa. Where are they in Africa? Go ahead.
they're in the city.
Sierra Leone.
Then the city. Then the city. You got to find them in the city because when
Creole
they came through, they didn't have their village.
people of Freetown.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's where they usually in Forbay out there. So the issue is now it's a mind game with them. So like if you're in
But
a country, right,
you know,
everything is poor. Right?
let me
Everything
explain
is
to you one thing though. The issue with
Ugh.
the problem that Black Americans are having with Nigerians is it's a
You look,
class issue.
Chuko.
Why are
no.
we
I'm
not even
coming.
talking about
Like I said,
Nigerians?
Carla,
let me say this.
Ahmed has been talking for a couple minutes. Let Chuku speak before you
Oh,
guys
go ahead.
jump on him.
I'm
Let
gonna
him a
answer.
Go ahead.
chance to speak.
I'm
Be
gonna
fair
say
to
one
him.
thing and I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna say one thing
Go
and I'm
ahead.
gonna
Go
drop.
ahead.
You
Go
can
ahead.
stay. We want
This
you to stay,
Let me
Chuku.
hold. Don't go nowhere because I'm gonna answer what you just said.
Okay, this is really a class issue. A lot of the Nigerians that Black Americans are encountering are the upper classes. These are people with educated or who come here to get educated, and there are class divides. Like my mother is a Black American. She didn't want me hanging out with children who lived in the projects because she didn't want my peer group to contain certain undesirable people. Do you understand what I'm saying? I think
No,
this
but
is
go ahead.
the
No,
class
no.
issue that you're encountering with Nigeria.
Self-hatred. But go ahead.
But go ahead.
Yeah, check this out. Let me say something, Chuko. First of all, majority of Black people and African Americans never heard of Nigeria. They don't know it exists. And the bottom line is this: if you say Nigeria, they think, "What? How's that taste? That's a dish." Nobody knows anything about Nigeria. Really,
That's
let's
not
be honest.
true. That's not true,
I'm
Chuck.
dead serious.
It's
That's
Look,
true.
not true.
Dollar.
It's
A
My
lot of
true.
people,
And it
a lot
might
of
be
people
ignorant,
knew
but it's
Hakeem
true.
Olajuwon.
look,
They knew he was from Nigeria.
average
Yeah,
black
but
people
that's
in
just
America.
it. They
I
just
know
knew
my
he
people
was
don't
from
know
Nigeria,
shit about
but they
Yeah,
didn't
Africa.
so
know
a lot of
nothing
people have
about
heard about
Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Look, check this out. My banker,
They
she's
just
a
knew it was
more
Nigeria.
educated woman, right? She never heard of Liberia. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, oh.
Yeah, a lot of
So
people
the
don't
bottom
know.
line, most black people don't know shit about Africa, right? So
Yeah. That
I'm
is true.
talking
That is
about all
100% true.
Africa. Is, but we, the most black people in America never heard of Nigeria. No,
Ahmed knows he was raised in this country.
Yeah.
He knows
That's
that
just
that's
Well,
the
those
truth.
that's
who
just like
know,
that's just an American thing.
yeah,
It
America.
could, it could do with like white folks too.
Well,
That's just an American
hold
thing.
up. Oh,
But
be honest.
that
Look,
issue
I'm
as
not
well,
look.
right?
I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. But we
No,
did know
go
what
ahead.
Japan was.
We talking facts.
Japan
the
contribute to the
man on the
world.
street is an
We knew
idiot.
about
So I'm not.
China. We knew about India. We knew about Europe and whatnot. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
course,
We
of
knew about
course.
this. But the
And we
bottom
could
line
tell you
is,
their philosophies. We
yeah,
could tell you about the
West
Baba Gita.
Africa. There's nothing came out of there that was worth teaching. You know,
Okay. Check this out,
Well, I
right?
don't want to say
Now,
that,
check
but
this
we
out, right?
just didn't
Let
know
me
about it.
connect it back
we
home.
actually know about
Hold
it.
on,
I'm sure they got some stuff, but
hold on.
not
Let me
none of
connect it to the continent.
curriculum.
Which you like what y'all just said, right? You see how y'all barely ain't know nothing about Africa, right? At all, right? It's
I
the
learned on my
same
own.
thing. It's the same thing in Africa when it comes to black folks up here.
Yeah,
So
I
when
believe that.
so when Africans get in this country, we don't know nothing about America. Like when it comes to Black Americans,
They don't
because
know
we not taught about
America.
nothing at all.
They think, most Africans think every white person is rich. Every white person's fucking
Thank
got
you.
power.
Yeah,
They think all
exactly.
white people
They
are
did
just
everything.
law
They created
abiding.
everything. They
That's the
Everything. They
created
always think
everything. I'm
something
not
like
lying to y'all. I'm
somebody to
not lying to
freaking
y'all.
talk
This
And
is
Michael
true.
Mawali still believes that.
This is true. This is true. This is true. This is true right here. Most Africans believe that white people created everything in America. I had to sit
Yeah.
there and tell them, I said, no, that's the one created by black folks. This is created by black folks. Because because they think it goes back to the color thing. When they see white, they think everything is good. When they see black, everything is bad. So if you have a continent like that with 90% of the people believe like that and think like that, at the end of the day, once they come over here, they see you, they're not gonna respect you.
But you know what the problem is, though, brother? We have
What's
to
up?
share some responsibility for that too.
100%. That's why I said
And
it
I'm
goes
gonna
back
tell
to
you
knowledge.
why.
But
If
Ahmed,
you
do
go,
you be in the
excuse me,
comment section?
excuse me, Elvis. I'm talking
No,
to the brother.
You don't be in the
Excuse me,
comment section.
Elvis.
You just came. You just
Elvis,
came
why
and
are you
joined tonight.
talking? Why are you talking over me when I'm
No.
talking to the
Sometimes,
brother?
no. Sometimes I
Why are you
hear
doing
other
that,
people
Elvis?
talk conversations wise and all that, but
But
I
Elvis,
try
why
to
you
stay away.
decided to be
I try to stay
disrespectful?
away from a lot of internet garbage because a lot of
You
people
just
are
want
not
to
smart.
argue with me and
A
fight
lot of
me
people are not
tonight?
smart, man. Man, listen, I take this personal in a way
Amen.
that
Let me just
because
say this. Let me just say this to you. When
yeah,
I say we have to take responsibility, because at one time with Jet Magazine and Ebony Magazine, these are the images from Black America that we exported to the world. This is why you have so many people bleaching their hair and bleaching their skin. It's because of our colors, colorism that we experience, okay, through slavery. And because of that, we value people who are lighter than us as better than us,
because it's
right?
closer to white people.
Exactly. And
Everything.
when we had publications, we use these publications and they went out to the world. And so people in Africa and people in the Caribbean, they're looking at these things and they're going, "Oh, this is what beauty is." Right? And so
Well,
this is what we
Walker became
have.
a millionaire.
Pardon?
Jay Walker became a millionaire selling skin bleaching and hair straightening products to Black American women.
No, she wasn't scared. She wasn't sharing. She wasn't doing skin bleaching. She did she made her money with the straightening comb. And not only did she make her money with a straightening comb, she had other products that she was actually controlling the distribution of. And so, and the reason that she did that is because it wasn't because she loved white people so much. It was that just like it's going on today, Black people couldn't get jobs, okay, if they didn't look a certain way in the economy. Black people who wanted to join the mainstream in the economy, if they had their hair, okay, in the natural way, which wasn't even, in fact, it wasn't celebrated until the 1970s, late 60s, 1970s, when we talked about Black being beautiful and sisters wearing and brothers wearing
Check
their
the link in the
afros.
back chat.
Okay, okay, check this out, right? What you just said, right?
Yes,
When
sir.
these females, these men trying to get a job, right? During that time, right? Who was the owner? It was white folks, right?
White folks, that's
So then the biggest
Mhm.
mistake, right? Black people did in this country is what's this word? Segregation.
yeah.
If they should have stayed away and keep everything to themselves and never, come together, with the white people, they would have been
Mhm.
100 times better.
Well, that's a big argument, and
Let
some
me
of
tell you
it's
why.
right,
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you
and
why.
some
Let
of
me
it's
tell you why.
not.
Think about it.
Yes,
Think about
yes
it,
and
right?
no. Yes and no. Yeah,
There's a yes and a no because you know why?
let me say this. Let me say this,
Okay.
Bill. The
Mhm.
problem is with that is this, right? Although you may say, okay, we're basically segregated, let's white people.
No,
The
no, 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 no.
resources, the infrastructure, the monetization, everything. Let me tell you how real business work. What we found out, right? Even to this day, right? Businesses are done over a cup of coffee. They're done in a restaurant. They're done in people inviting somebody over
Yeah.
their house and play like this. If you're segregated, right? If segregated, like when we so segregated, that means you had no contact with white people whatsoever. And how does Black people get a leg up in society if they're isolated from the power?
Okay,
You know,
okay.
those
Whatever the
initial
segregation, right?
had to
I'm
do,
talking
right?
about. Okay,
They had
okay.
hold up, they had to endure racism and everything like that for us. Because I mean, I tell you right now, I couldn't have done it, man. I would have been like a get the fuck out of here with that. But
No,
they
no,
had
no, no.
to deal with jeers and
You're missing
racism
the point a little bit,
just so
Colin.
so our generation could benefit a little bit more and open the door up. We don't give the
Colin,
Black people.
Colin, Colin. Right? You're missing the point.
Mhm.
You gotta understand. White folks, right, are sneaky.
Mhm. We know that.
White folks, no, no, no. It's a
No, we
level of
know that they got the
sneakiness.
power though.
No, no, no. They're very sneaky and very
Mhm.
deceiving in a way that
Of course.
if you don't really think about it and see it, right, you might not catch what the fuck they're trying to do. The reason why I say segregation, right? I don't mean like, oh, you don't talk to them, you don't hang out with them, you don't this and that. I'm talking about like economy structure wise.
Yeah, hold on, Ahmed. Now, what you just said just is beautiful, right? Do you know the idea
Think
of
about it in the 60s, in the
infrastructure was
70s.
okay? What you just said, yeah, we could build our own economy, right? Now, dollar bill. What's the perfect
Yeah.
place to build your own economy,
You
politics, and
gotta have
everything?
your own bank.
Your own nation,
You
right?
got
Yeah,
to have
but
a nation
yeah, but
because
you gotta have your
politics
own bank.
No.
controls
So,
You gotta have
finances.
your own
this.
bank.
So this idea of what you're saying, we should do this way. It's not going to happen inside the borders of America. It's not going to happen.
Let me
No,
tell you a
it
little
was
secret.
it was happening.
Amen.
Let me tell you
Amen.
why.
Let me
Let
tell
No,
me
you.
it's
tell you
not
why.
going to
Amen.
happen.
One
No, it's
second.
not going to happen,
Let me
bro.
tell you a little secret. You can't read this in books, but let me just tell you this. There were Black people. Remember when I discussed with you the color situation,
Yeah.
right? So I want you to go back and also look at these people who were in these fraternities and these people in the South that really had money and gained money. A lot of these people, and people are going to fight me with this if they want to, I could care less. A lot of these people were okay, came from mixed people. They were
Yeah.
like these boule, and these boule people, okay, were sort of like the gatekeepers to black society. They had a, they had a rich white uncle or rich white daddy. They
Hmm.
were an illegitimate child, but they had given them money, like Jesse Jackson's white daddy. You had black people, okay, even
What's
Thomas
that one like
Jefferson.
Valerie, whatever his name is, that was
Yeah.
aide to
Mhm.
Obama. She's one of them.
Yes.
Yeah,
And and
Valerie
so
Jarrett.
and
Valerie
and
Jarrett.
so and there's another brother who's one of the heirs, okay, to the Jefferson. He's one of the Jefferson heirs. All I'm trying to say to you is, these people were controlling a lot of the power in the black community because they had access to whiteness. See, the whole idea that you're saying is a noble thing. But when you can change the economics, when you can have legalized terrorism and people can run into your house and kill you and
We had
murder you,
segregation at Black Wall Street that protect us. No,
right?
they
It
ran
don't
Okay,
it
okay,
didn't
okay,
protect us.
around.
So we had to
okay.
have segregation to a
When
level.
they
We needed black people in the Air Force.
Yo,
We
okay,
needed black
okay.
people in the police
When they
department.
Ahmed, do you have you heard of the Durham massacre, Durham, North Carolina massacre, the Wilming massacre?
yeah, a
Have you
little
ever
bit,
heard of the Forsyth
not
County
too much.
massacre, the Tulsa massacre? All
Yeah,
these
yeah,
things
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Black
yeah, yeah,
South.
yeah,
My
yeah. I
father's
heard
from
that.
Forsyth
I heard
County.
that. I heard
My
that a
mother's
lot.
from
Check
Wilmington.
this
Okay,
out,
so
right?
now how are we gonna base? Do you understand when you're talking about the 1960s? You only talk about a couple of generations removed from that, you know.
Yeah,
So we
100%,
would all
100%,
this
100%.
trauma
What
having
we talking
lost
about is about
everything.
60, 60, 60 years ago and stuff like that. But
Yes.
Carla,
So the bottom
Carla,
line, and even right now, that's still not a long time ago. That's
no,
only
Unless
100%,
we
100%.
had the,
That's not at
unless we
all.
had the, if
No, no. What
equal,
I'm saying is
if
this, right?
separate,
we had
No,
if
no,
hope.
no.
separate,
We had no. You cannot separate in America because long as they
No,
could
segregation in a way that, in a
like
way
that,
that,
we had
you
no
don't have
guns, we had
separation.
no
So
power to manufacture,
okay,
we had no way to protect ourselves. So basically, one of the reasons that the Wall Street situation came about because you had men coming back home from war and they had guns, and white people were afraid that these people had set themselves up economically. They were
okay.
prosperous. So they said it wouldn't be long before these people start a race riot and kill us because they've got money, they've got power, they're electing their own officials like we did in South Carolina. So I'm not trying to. So when people say, "Oh, if you just didn't deal with the white folks, okay," and
no,
you didn't,
Nah, not
it
even
wouldn't have
that.
worked that way.
No,
It
no, no,
wouldn't have
not
worked,
even
bro.
that. Not even dealing with them. You still gonna deal with them and have community. You know what I'm trying to
we're
say?
not from a position of power though. You understand? So we could deal with them, but we had no power. You know, we had no way of protecting ourselves.
Okay, you telling me black folks in the 60s, in the 70s, right? Or in the
It's too late
50s?
by that time. It's too
No,
late.
no, no.
Segregation started in the 50s, 40s, and the
Yes,
50s. And
yes.
segregation had
Okay,
already
okay. Besides
finished.
even that, right?
So the
When
bottom
y'all
line is, by
allowed
the
them
time you
to
had the
have, okay,
'60s, black people
it's the
had no
same
choice
thing.
but to be
It's the
like this.
same thing in
White
Africa,
people,
right?
hold,
Let me
hold,
put it
you
this way.
almost had like 60 years in the '60s of white of
Check.
stagnant, no growth like that. So white America saying we're building all these new subdivisions right now. You only got one choice: stay where you're at, or we're going to offer you a chance to have some jobs, live in our neighborhoods, blah blah blah, like that. Come like this and be good American Negroes.
Check this
We had
out, right? Check
no
this
choice.
out, right?
We really
Check this
had
out,
no
right?
choice.
I'm compared to what I just said in Africa, right?
Yes,
Man,
go
I'm gonna
ahead.
bring it to Africa real quick, right? Check
Yes,
this out,
sir.
right? In Africa, right? You go
Hmm.
up there, you go out there, you come to the city, right? You walk around, blah blah blah, and do all those type of things, right? But the real money, it's never in the city; it's in the
Hmm.
village.
I don't know
Yeah, I
about
believe
that.
that.
Hold
Now,
on,
this is,
I'm gonna tell you why.
go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you why. See, even me, I didn't even know that. I had to move around. You get what I'm trying to say? I had to move
Hmm.
around and realize the real money is never in the city; it's in the village. When you go to the village, right? You see all these things, right? You don't think there's money there
Yeah.
because you know why? The people that live there, they not showing you where the money is.
The pennies add up, right?
Yes, what the white
Just,
folks did, right? What
there
the
you
white
go.
folks did, they built up a team to make sure these people that live in the villages to actually show them where the real money is. I'm talking about the raw material.
Right.
So what they did was, you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Then these folks now, let's say you might have a child that live in the city, right? But he knows where his village is, right? So he built up a relationship with his white folks, and then he takes them to his city, I mean to his village, and then start opening up and then show them all type of raw material, all this and that, right? Then the
Kyler,
white
you
folks now
disagree with them?
acting like
All I
He's
know
not
is that
disagreeing.
sounds good for Africa, but the bottom line is, what am I going to
no,
do
no,
with
I'm trying to connect it
what am
to
I going to do with
America.
raw
Hold on,
materials
hold
in
on. I'm trying to
Let him
connect it to
land. Let him
America.
land. Let's see what he says.
I'm trying to connect to America, right? Then the white folks, like fake act like they, like they care about them and all that, right? Bring some money up or some book bag and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then once they show him everything, and then he brings the team up, and then he might build a little school that's probably like $5,000 or $10,000, right? And then after that, he gonna take like let's say billions of dollars out of
Mm-hmm.
that same village and bring it to Europe or America. All he found out
Absolutely.
was right there. The people from the village told him what's there. But if the people did not
Oh,
ever
what was there?
told
What
him
was
what was
there?
there,
What are you talking about? What was there?
if the people never told him what was there,
Hold
he
on.
would never find out.
Ahmed, what
Yes.
was there?
Wealth. We talking
huh?
about like gold. We talking about like I'm telling you.
I don't have no. We have
Diamonds,
no gold in
gold, and
America.
stuff like that.
I'm talking about wealth. I'm talking about like raw
The
material.
Well, in
reason
a
I
place
believe
like
you,
Sierra Leone, Kyler, you have to understand. You heard
Well,
about
I
blood
know, but
diamond,
hold on.
right?
If that's the
Sierra Leone
case,
is rich in
why
diamond,
this gold
especially in
one now?
It's
certain
not even
areas.
diamonds, man.
He's
There's a lot
thriving
of
right
other
now.
raw
You
material
know,
that they
wealth
take.
means nothing. You know, if you don't
What
have
I'm
any.
saying is
No,
this, right?
Kyler, he's right to a degree because a lot of people make a lot of money from selling cocoa, the raw cocoa. A lot of people
Yeah.
make money from
The
having
stuff.
a rubber farm. A lot of people
Hold on.
make money
There's
I'm
something
not
I'm.
saying
from
about
doing
planting.
timber, and
I'm
most of
Hold on.
these
saying
things are
Check this
harvested
out. Check this
in the
out.
countryside, not in the
I'm
cities.
Check
So
saying,
this
he's
out.
right.
Yo,
I'm
say
saying
people can make a living.
if
Please
you
don't
never
tell me how to
allowed
make
them
a
to
lot of
know
money.
what you have,
What's the definition of a lot of money?
they would never know.
you know
The
why
same
I
thing.
believe you in this respect? Because when I was a young guy coming up, my generation invented rap. And when we went to different black organizations, including Motown and even black, radio stations, they called it jungle music. They didn't want nothing to do with it. No, I'm
Really?
just keeping it real.
Are you
They didn't
serious?
want nothing. I'm
Oh yeah,
very
because they
serious.
used to
I'm not
call
gonna lie,
jazz
bro.
music
No,
the Negro
no,
music too.
they didn't. They didn't value. Even jazz music is not
Yeah.
valued in America like it's valued in Europe and in Japan, right? And so they thought it was a fad. They would tell you, man, we're not gonna get into this rap music thing.
That man.
Real musicians
It
look
wasn't.
down on us.
Check this out. You know what came out in 1988? Remember that Motown special, Run DMC.
Yeah,
Remember that that's what
but
I said.
Motown was gone then.
We
But by
arrived
that time,
with Run
Motown
DMC.
was out of music. By that time, Motown no longer existed
With Run
except
DMC did the
ceremonially.
Motown special, man. I was like, yo,
Yeah, that's all they had was
Okay,
arrived.
specials.
so what happened?
So
Yeah,
what I'm saying to you is when white people
get
took
in.
over,
What
when
happened?
they took over and
Y'all lost
I
control.
was there when they had a movie called The Wild Style. And
Wild
so
Style.
when
Yo,
white
I
people
remember that Wild
I
Style.
was there. So when white people came in, okay, and they started observing our culture, okay, and putting it in wild style and movies and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
Romantic Fantastic Five is
Yeah,
going to the
yeah,
live.
yeah.
And
I
my
do the five. I used to rap with the five.
on the set. Remember that?
Yeah, I used to rap with them, man. Not with them, but I rapped at the same venues. You'll see Dollar Bill if you look in those old flyers. That's me. But
So
what
what
I'm
happened
just
after
saying,
that?
what I'm saying is, white people took it over. They commercialized it,
Yep.
and then they started
The hip hop industry.
Hold on, right?
manipulating the
When they
message.
commercially, right?
Yes, sir.
Who control the in and out of it? They did, right?
They did.
So that means now they control the artists
Yes.
the way
Yes,
they want to.
we're
So you
talking
see
about-
how
Yes.
you lost the power? So you see how they got
Yes.
control of something
They
that
had
they
no
didn't even
choice.
But it
create?
wasn't because we wanted to
Look,
integrate.
Is
You're
that
right,
is that Big
subway.
Black on the panel?
If you're riding the subway and you got nothing to eat, when somebody hands you a check for $300,000, what do you think you're gonna do?
Yeah.
but
Let's be honest.
Kyler, who's the new people on the panel? I know that's mental, but
Big Black.
Yeah,
Big
what's
Black.
up?
Okay.
Why did
What's up,
Chuku run
man?
away?
Chuko getting his Chuko got his feelings hurt.
Oh, why? Because
all
he
I'm
wants
saying
to
is this,
spread
right?
misinformation.
Whenever black
Talking
folks
some bullshit. That's
allow
why.
white people to get in, it's never good for us.
Oh, hold on. We allowed. They took it over. Look, they came over.
Well, the
hot
black people
97.
didn't want
It's
it.
never good for us. Look
Look,
at
check this
history.
out.
Look at history. Look at
Ahmed.
history.
Look, could we have shut down Hot 97?
They when Hot 97 Clear Channel came in. What can we do? Clear
Well,
Channel, radio,
problem was
Because
iHeartMedia.
let me tell you this,
Hot,
right?
Hot
It's the
97
same
used to
thing.
be
It's the
part
same.
of the inner city broadcasting. Okay, 98.7 was part of the inner city broadcasting.
Now
And
then here goes Hot 97.
so
What happened when
they,
you give something away to other people?
no, you
They'll
didn't
take
give it away. They
it.
took
They
it. We didn't give it away. They took it.
They took
They
the
took
finance
something that
aspect
other
of
black
it.
people,
They
they
took the
took something
finance
that other
aspect
black
of it.
people didn't see
Wendy
it even
Williams,
singing.
Funkmaster Flex, all these other fucking people in there. That was it, man. They run their
Totally.
there.
They took the finance aspect of it.
No, they took over everything. They
That's
took they took over whose
that's
message was going to be out there.
that's
They
the
took
whole
over
point.
what language that they were going to have.
That's
They
the
took
whole
over
point.
everything. Not
How
just
you think Africa was
it's the same way. I was
defeated? How you
just
think Africa
drawing
was
the
defeated?
I was
You
drawing the
understand?
parallel to what
You
you
guys
were
gotta
saying.
understand, right? Africa was defeated first before Black Americans was defeated.
Let me say something here. I was hearing you. I guess the new guy that's on was talking
Brother
about
Ahmed. Brother Ahmed.
Brother Ahmed. You got to understand the whole
Yeah, how you doing, sir?
social. I'm doing all right. Social norms was a lot different back then. In the as far as like the segregation times. And think about it like this. Do you think that even how in nowadays how the LGBT thing is out of widespread, that was a no back then. The whole way the society operated as far as dealing with racism was like on as far as like how white people dealt with it was on a whole nother level. So
It was vicious.
if it was vicious,
It was
I give
vicious. Massive
what
vicious.
what you're talking about. What would have happened would probably be similar to what happened to the Jews in the Holocaust. When if you study the Holocaust and what happened to them, the Jews was made to be the scapegoat of of how the economy was running. They pretty much was made the scapegoat. And when they start rising, then they start blaming them, for, they're messing up the economy. They got to talking about the Jews running the banks and this and that, and they got pretty much made the scapegoat. So if segregation still happened, and let's say we started prospering to a degree, first of all, you still would have the racism involved, and if we get too big, you would have something like Tulsa, Oklahoma happen. You would
Okay,
have some,
okay. Let me ask you this, right? What
Mhm.
happens? What happens when you have something, right, that you don't fight for? Something that you know is valuable
but
and
you
is like
understand,
untouchable. What
but
happened to it then?
You lose it.
Because
you
exactly,
lose it, yeah, but
people don't hand you power if you don't fight for it. You
you
The
gotta
problem
fight
understand.
is people didn't
for
think it
things
was
like that for
worth
you to get it.
anything. Our people didn't think. I was a young person coming up,
Look
and
at
my
it.
generation,
Were you talking
we
about
sort
hip
of
hop, or are
yeah,
you
hip
talking
hop,
about
I'm saying,
hip hop.
okay,
We
not
saw
hip
the
hop? Well,
we saw the
that's a whole nother
potential
subject.
and the power of the written word, and we understood that the rhymes, the same way that we learn nursery rhymes, that the repetition, okay, would do something to our brains. We understood that. But the people who were in power, the black people who had the power over music, they didn't see it. And ultimately, them not accepting rap or molding or shaping rap was their demise also. And you'll never hear that in a book. But that's what happened
Part of
when I
it,
was there.
part of it could be financial literacy of those people who are financially
Just
illiterate
that
and
we were
couldn't
innocent.
manage the money
Nah,
that
they
they
weren't
made from it
financially illiterate.
Hold on,
and
we're
couldn't sustain themselves, so they got bought out by white men.
a lot of our people were innocent back then. We didn't think of, so we didn't know that there was malicious people plotting against us as far as like taking. I would have never guessed this. We were just innocent.
Collar, it's happening right now. A lot of these guys are selling
No, now,
their
hold on, we see
catalogs
it right now.
for
Hold on, we see
money.
it.
Bird in the hand is
Hold up,
worth two in the bush.
hold
A
up.
lot
But
of people are selling their catalogs now, and those music are owned by a lot of white people and white
Brother Ahmed
companies.
said, somebody said something about Tulsa, what happened with Tulsa, right?
Mhm.
yeah.
Like somebody said the Big Black was saying the scapegoat. Do you know that's what how the Jews were rounded up? They were made the scapegoat because of their
Right.
prosperity. Same
Mhm.
thing that happened in
And then
Tulsa.
they made us the
They
scapegoat
made
with
us
the
the
birth of a nation.
Tulsa burned to the ground. You know what the reaction to that Tulsa to what happened to Jews was? The state of Israel. Never
All right, let me
again.
check this out, right?
Oh, now hold up. Now hold up. Let me ask you a question, Ahmed. Right?
Yes,
In
sir.
all thing, right? Should the black man in America say, you know something, it's time for us to go to our ancestral homeland and say never again? See, we can never say never again unless we're the ones controlling it, you know? I say, people say, well, just come back to Africa. No, look, I'm sorry, my brothers in Africa. We just simply don't trust you.
100%. I agree with you.
Too many
Listen,
chukus.
listen.
Too
What
many
you're saying is
chukus
right.
out there.
What you're saying is right. Hold on.
So the
Carlos,
bottom
right?
line is,
What you're saying is, listen. What you're saying is 100% right. Because Africans don't trust Africans.
right. So why would we go there and be in a situation where Africans are fleeing for political asylum or not? What the frick? How will we look like? You know?
Because let me tell you why. Right? That's why you got connected to geopolitics. If you want to study Africa, you got to study geopolitics.
Yeah, I did.
It's no. It's very important for you to study geopolitics for you to study Africa.
On everything.
You cannot go to Africa if you don't understand geopolitics.
I do understand it.
But then if you truly understand it, you know who control Africa. It's not.
Well, I know that, but hold on. But the bottom line
is
is
the Africans at all.
Well, I know. Hold on. I do also know this, right? No one's putting a gun to any African's head. Man. Africans are corrupt. They're short.
Hold on. You kidding me?
You
say something.
This brother Ahmed has a battery in his back, bro.
You say something about. You say something about the president.
You're feeling yourself, Elvis.
You say something about a minister or president, anything, they're gonna come and lock your ass up, and they might even kill you.
Telling the truth, my man.
They might even kill you. I could go outside right now in DC. I go outside right now by the White House and hold a sign up and say, Joe Biden, you suck, you old motherfucker. And after you do that, you dead.
There you go.
You dead. You see the difference, right?
You got a point right there.
That same president will kill you, and then come to America, and then the American government would kiss his ass. I mean, we do all type of stuff. I'm saying, like,
job well done.
That happened all the time. It happened in my country. Like a couple months ago, last year, right, when they had the African Summit up here in DC. About 2 years now, right? When you had about 50 Africans that come, president that came up here, right? The same month before that, right? Our president killed so many people. A couple weeks later, he was in this country.
Dinus was there at the time. Dinus was there.
Let me ask you something, because
so you see the difference, right? Because
we understand that. Let me ask you something. Abed.
Yes,
we understand that to a degree, right? There's some puppets in Africa, right? But then what I don't understand is like a lot of continental Africans, they come here and they play Monday quarterback and say, you all should have did. We're a nation inside a nation
because they're escaping their reality.
Yes.
Over there.
Yeah,
so they're escaping their reality over there.
It's
and then they accepting over here as if, it's better for me. I could be selfish. I can have my work. I can have my kids, and I don't care about nothing.
Can I ask you a question, brother?
Because to me, the Africans got a better chance really getting together. On what I'm saying.
That's the problem. We stuck on tribalism.
They don't have a better chance. Listen, Ahmed.
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you a question? And I say this when I say this.
Well, but I say that, you know what I say that because they got their own land.
Second, Bill, back. That doesn't mean anything. Your mind's not right. You can have anything you want.
Thank you.
Okay. So, Ahmed, I want to ask you this question because I can never get it correct from any other continental African. I think part of the problem and part, of the amorous against African Americans is that some, I don't want to say all in absolutes like Chuku. There's some Africans that believe that they're being discriminated in America because of African Americans.
If you get rid of African Americans, America will be paradise.
Oh no!
No, what I'm saying is this. Let me try to.
Like, give me a little more details.
Let me give you a little more details.
Yeah, please.
I think because you have some Africans, right?
Yeah,
and we have to admit it. And people say no, they don't have an advantage. They do have certain advantages, even if they're poor and they come to America.
Of course, because
one is because. No, not just the desperation.
No.
Let me for 1 second. Let me land on this. The reason I'm saying this because if you look at our society right now, in terms of people being married and having families, for the most part, unless you come here as a single man, for the most part, and even if you come as a single man and you have the ability to bring a girl from home, okay, and marry her, you have an intact family, right? So
Yeah.
you could be poor and have an intact family structure, which would put you over a lot of African Americans, even if they make a lot more money than you, right? Because you'll have an intact situation with your wife and your children,
I've seen it all the time, bro.
right? So,
Yeah.
I'm just saying that I could see how someone would say to themselves that, hey, I think I'm being discriminated against because the African Americans who've been here all this time and they can't get themselves together. And I'm trying to show them that I'm a good worker, that I'm a hard worker, and so on and so. No,
You know,
and when I said this the other night,
no,
and I told
I
them
know where you're
about
taking it at.
people
I know
like
where you're
that.
taking it at. This
Exactly.
is,
Could you
I
give
know
me
where
your
you're taking it at.
perspective?
You know why?
Yes.
You know why? When they finally realized it, because they thought that they were better than all the black people around the world. So when they get here now, they thinking like y'all would call them the better Uncle Toms. Because like it or not, Africans do have Uncle Toms, the perfect ones, the ones that would kiss the white man ass, kiss it,
There you go.
kiss it. When I say kiss it,
We got
I'm
all we
dead
know
and mean
about it.
I'm
It's called the
kissing it.
Afro dumbass
And
channel.
Chuku.
From the skin color, from the belief, from everything.
Yeah, we got the Afro dumbass channel.
It's like it's so powerful within the
The Afro
Africans,
dumbass
man.
report.
It's like a pure disease. It's like a disease that's like, ugh. You know what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say? But the
Oh,
black
yeah, I
man
know.
up here now, it's a little bit different compared to
Yeah,
those
Michael
Uncle
Lawale.
Tom kissing ass.
Now we
Because you
got
know
some
why?
Uncle Toms though.
No,
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 we
no.
got
It's a little
some
different.
Thomas Souls.
It's a
We
little
we we,
different.
we
It's a
got
little
some
different. Let me tell you
I
why.
don't
It's a
know.
little different.
Clarence
Because
Thomas. We got some
because
self-hating
an African would
Negroes.
have
Who's that one
everything.
fat one that sports commentator? Jason Shitlock. Yo,
Oh,
check this out. Check this out.
he hates
Jughead
black
has a
people.
name for everything. He's a Jason Shitlock, man. I get Jughead. Where's Jughead? Jughead, if you're out there, call him, man. We need. He has one for everybody. Kundus
It's
Owens. Kundus Owens.
like you said, man. Work, and think he's better than the black folks up here. But then he finally
Oh,
realized all he does is work. But they never promote him to where he's supposed to be. And he finally realized, oh, this country has racism because
I
he
told
thought
you
you were
about a
better.
person the other night that
Because he thought he was better. That's all it is. He
he
thought he was better.
every year he
He
had to
thought he was
go.
better being
Yeah,
the
of
Uncle
course.
Tom.
Every year he had to go into a psych ward because he just couldn't understand. And the story that I tell
Yeah.
about the accountant a guy who was a friend of mine, his wife was from a Caribbean country. He was from South America, from Guyana, and she was from one of these Caribbean countries that are near it.
Yeah.
And she was getting promotions and all of this stuff in her job. She was an accountant, and they would travel. She was traveling all over the United States. And one day, just out of she got inquisitive, and she looked up and she said, "Let me just look and see how many people, how much people are getting made. Are making in this, making in terms of salary."
Yeah.
She almost fell off her seat when she found out that the receptionist with a high school diploma was making more money than her.
That's the game. That's the game because it's not just the island folks as
That's what they
well.
would say. You never discuss your
That's the
salary
game
with nobody.
because you know why? When they were in their country, what they see is what white people show them. Like when we watch TV, everything comes from the white folks. When we watch movies, it comes from the white folks. When we watch the news, it comes from the white folks. Our books come from the white folks. That's why we don't know nothing about slavery. You understand?
Oh yeah, I know.
Check
This
this
is
out.
facts.
There's
This is
a
facts.
news reporter.
The average African does not know about slavery at all because you know why? Our books come from the white people.
Yeah.
Of course,
They come out of there
Everything
from
that we
England.
knowledge-wise
nothing to
come
see
from
here.
them.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
So you
And
see what
but
I'm trying
bottom line,
to
check this out. There was this news reporter back in the 70s. He died of cancer named Max Robinson, right? He was a
My
brother of
man.
Rand Robinson of Trans Africa. You heard him, Dollar Bill?
Did I? I went out and got a journalism degree because I wanted to be just like Max Robinson.
Max Robinson, right? Yeah, check this out. You know why he quit being an anchor? He quit the news media. He said he was tired of freaking lying on his own people. You know how white people have this idea that black people all in the underclass, we're all criminals. Even the way they frame certain conversations, something that's not important, and white people say, "Oh, so that's what black people are thinking." And bottom line, he said, "Man, that's not the case. One or two sample black people will say something, right? And then also they'll make it seem like all black people think like that." He said he got the way his community was being portrayed, you know,
Oh yeah.
in the mainstream media, you know.
I mean, man, it's wow. It was a guy one day,
Damn
right?
thing changed 40, 50 years later.
It's man.
I do want to say this to keep the peace, because
No, it's peace. It's peace, man. It's peace. Everything. It's just. We just need to
You
right.
be
know why
more.
it's peace? Because you're a real African. You
Oh
telling it
man,
like
I
it
I go
is,
after them. Trust me, because
and
we
that's
too
why
fake,
there's
man.
peace.
We
We
too
we,
fake.
we don't have we don't have
We
these
too fake, man.
two-faced
I'm
cats.
trying to tell you,
Oh,
if
hold this. Hold.
Africans could get
Check this out. Look what Afrodum. I mean, excuse me, Afrodum. Same thing. Ant Name has to say about you, Ahmed. He
what you
says
say.
that's a damn lie. This clown should speak for himself. I'm from Nigeria and know about
Oh, for
slavery.
God. Okay.
And we
No,
read
listen,
books
listen,
written
listen,
by
listen. Right.
Nigerians.
Remember,
Oh, yeah, that's telling us a lot. Nigerians writing the book.
remember,
Mhm.
Writing.
when I said
We'll go
history
together.
of slavery, right? When I
Guess
said history of slavery, right?
Dollarville,
Still got slavery
Victor,
going on in Nigeria
Dollarville.
right now.
When I say
Motherfucker.
history of slavery, right? I'm talking about the details. You know how
Yeah,
like up here, you know way more about slavery. Of course, we probably watch movies of slavery. That's common sense. Of course, we know that. I'm talking about like knowledge wise, because it's our people. Our
It's
people
funny
did
that you
that.
said that.
You know what I'm trying to
I was
say?
having the same
So
conversation
so we
with
should know way
Peru.
more about it. So if your books come from the same people that enslaved your people, how the
There you
fuck
go.
they're gonna put informations that's gonna empower you about your people?
Now let me just say
It makes
this.
no fucking sense, right or
Let
wrong.
me just say this. See, Colin and I are alike in some ways, and in some ways we're not. Right? And we're a lot alike in terms of we're both first generation, okay, from the South. But his people came from um, I don't know, they came through Virginia. And I have friends that live in Virginia. And Virginia and Maryland and those areas, I have like my grandmother on my mother's side, she's from Maryland. They have a whole different how more like, I don't want to say elite, but they have a better standard of living. How can I say that, Carla?
Oh yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah,
the
Virginia
Okay.
people
oldest
got
right
one.
here
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
Chesapeake
that's for
area,
sure.
Virginia. Is the oldest African settlements here. Right? So black people here, you go like went to Wakefield today. The
Yes.
black people there in Wakefield, Virginia, have a high standard of living, more land, more everything. Yeah, Virginia, because black people been here so long. Yeah,
Yes. So
Virginia,
when
Maryland,
my
and
family came
Delaware,
here,
black people are doing really freaking well,
Prince
better than any
George
part of the country.
County, Bowie, Maryland. I got friends that live in Bowie, and they live in beautiful homes. So when my family came here in the South in the 50s, we had a whole different experience, right? So when we came, we like I said, I remember, and I'm just going to tell this about my family. My grandfather was a bishop, and he left a football field worth of land to the family, and he broke it up amongst his children. And I couldn't
Is that you
understand.
snoring again, Big Black?
Wake
Nah,
up,
I'm not.
big
The
black.
man is
No, I'm
tired.
not snoring. I'm not
But
snoring.
listen,
I sound like I'm snoring. Damn.
yeah.
No, no, you good, man.
But
Man, he probably
so
watching the
what
game.
happened was, I remember when my grandfather passed away at 6 years old, my father signed his plot of land over to his eldest sister. And I remember, man, saying to my father at the age of 6, why are you giving up your land and we live in the project,
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
And I couldn't understand why he would do this, because the project, when we got to the project, when I don't even know if I told this on the show. So this is why I get offended by people like Chuku. When I was
There's
a
people in
kid,
the project got land in the South, the Caribbean, some
yeah,
of everything.
when I was 3 years old, 2 or 3 years old, I remember a rat. I lived in a tenement building on Crotona Avenue in the Bronx, in the South Bronx at that time, which at the time was probably the poorest area in America, right? The poorest area. Jimmy Carter came there. Many presidents came there. They were burnt out in abandoned buildings.
I remember
And I
that.
happened to live on Crotona Park in the Bronx. And I lived in a tenement building, and a rat came into my crib. And my father grabbed that rat and drowned him in the toilet. So it was so bad that my family wrote to the mayor and got us in the project. And the project, man, was like a shining light for my family. Okay. My father got a better job and later became an engineer. Okay. We were able to buy 3 homes and do good for ourselves and get out of the project by the time I was 15
Check this out. You
years old.
know, 40 projects in Queens, and
Yeah.
also what's the other project that Nicki Minaj come from? What's the name?
I can't remember, but let me just say this for a second. When people say you're part of a permanent underclass,
That's a
when I talk to people and I say that I got an education, that I make good money, I'm not bragging. I'm telling people that I would be regulated as a person who was part of the so-called permanent underclass.
hold on.
And if
You
I
know why
can
he
do
said
it,
that?
I
You
don't
know why
care
he
why he
said that?
said it. But listen to me for once. You can tell
Sorry
me,
to
but let
cut
me
you
just
off.
say this. Let me just say this to the young people that if I, a kid at the age of 3, who had a rat inside of his crib, a kid who was raised in the project, could turn around, okay, and do what I've done for myself, they can do it and do it even more. They
Exactly.
don't have to listen to people like Chuku who say that you're part of a permanent anything. You
You know why he
can
said that?
read, you can write, you can get an education, and you can elevate yourself. And so
Exactly.
I'm not bragging because I make a certain amount of money. I'm bragging because I'm letting people know that all of my people have the power and the will and the determination to do and be whatever they want to be.
And that's, to me, that's more important than
You know
so-called
why he said that? You know, you really
Yeah,
want to know
bro.
why he said that? Let me tell you why he said that, right? That permanent underclass, right? You know why he really said that? You gotta look at it from his view, why he said that.
Uh-huh.
From where he said that. I'm thinking I might be wrong, right? But he's referring to himself as a permanent underclass when he compared himself to a white person, saying meanings that like, he would never be better than a white person. So instead of him saying that openly, he's referring to somebody else that's black.
And he thinks he's better than me. So
Yes,
he can say, I'm better
yes,
than you because
yes,
my
exactly,
dad's a
exactly,
doctor
exactly,
and
exactly.
my
Because
mother
he
went to
believes that he
Tuskegee.
would never be better than a typical white person
There you
from
go.
his
Yeah,
view.
and, hold
Yes.
on. I want to build on that what Ahmed just said. You notice how when these people that hate Black America, these Africans that hate Black America, they never go to like the Kentucky or the Appalachian
Ahmed,
region.
I think you're doing us a disservice. You can't
No,
go
no,
into the
I think he's doing a
operation
really good
of
service.
No,
another
no, no, no,
person's
no, no. It's the
mind to
truth.
No,
It's the
no,
think
truth.
hold on.
It's
I
the
think he's
truth.
doing a good
why
service.
he
Hold on,
said
It's
what
the
he
truth.
said.
It's the
hold
Only
on,
truth.
you
hold
can
on,
He
do
was
that.
on
Elvis,
a he
you
was
might
on
be
a
wrong,
panel,
Elvis.
Check,
and
Stop.
we
check
Hey,
this
should
hey,
have
out.
given
Hold
listen.
him
on,
an
Elvis, Elvis,
You're
opportunity to
not
say
a
what he
He
native
said.
of
said he
Africa
might be wrong,
Hold up. Why
no,
is it that? Why is it Chuko doesn't open
because
shows
you
in
but
New
he
can't
York
say
might.
City?
permanent
I
to
was talking about
people
open
He
saying that.
might
white
be
people dying
right.
Yeah,
in
and
New
I
York.
told him you need to rephrase it
Yeah,
because
but
it's
hold
not
up,
permanent.
Elvis. How come Chuko never talks about the fact that the white people left China?
You can say that black people has historically been the underclass in this
Yeah, but
country.
you
Yeah,
can't
well, what
say
about the white
permanent.
underclass? What about the
Listen,
white
listen,
That is
listen.
underclass?
not true.
You can't say
First of
permanent.
all, that's not true because
Nah,
they
it's
have
not
Always had
true.
all
that is
different levels of black people in America.
exactly.
You
That's
can't
Even
just
say
during
permanent. You
slavery
can't say
propaganda.
time,
permanent,
you
man.
had
No,
rich
no,
black
no, no,
people.
no. You
So
can't say
stop
permanent
it.
because no, no. You can't
There
use
were
the word
white people
permanent,
who
man. I'm
We
came
have a
sorry.
here
class system.
who
You
didn't
move
have
up and down.
$5.
I
They
do
were the
too.
Irish.
I know black people that grew up middle class. They fall on hard times. Next thing you know, I'm like, what happened to you? They're living in tenement housing. Then a couple years later, when the luck changes, they're back on top doing the thing. Like, that's Black America. Ain't
Tyler,
nobody born in
Tyler,
complete
I
poverty.
remember
This is not the
when
third world.
my father got his first engineering job and he took us to the Waldorf Astoria. My mind was blown. You understand? Here we were, project kids, okay, and my pops gets this top job working in an engineering firm. It blew my mind,
Mm-hmm.
right? And so forever he'll be my hero.
Hey, somebody say I
Forever
have a
he'll be my hero.
FBA. Come on, man.
I'm not no FBA or
No,
none of
no, no,
that.
no. They talking about me. What
Man,
the man?
you know
Come
what
on.
it is? They
You
can't deal with
cannot use
reality.
the word permanent saying that these people will forever be poor. will forever stay like that. You can't use that. That's wrong.
Well, we agree with that. That's why I said he
Yeah,
could
but
have
you can.
rephrased it.
He can't
But
because that's
but the
who he
man used the
is.
word permanent. Think
He
about it.
can't.
He
He
chose the
can't
word
stop that
permanent. He
because
said it a
this is
couple
what he
times, right or
thinks.
wrong.
He
He
hates
said it a couple
if he
times.
is telling the truth about his
No,
African American mother.
no, he was
He
he
feels
was
she's
referring to
inferior.
himself. Trust me, trust me. He was referring to
He has
himself
an
deeply.
inferiority complex. That
Thank
is a
you.
fact,
Let me tell you
and
something, right?
he can say that because it's plain to see.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There was a guy, right? I used to work with, right? Let me give you a quick story, right? There's a guy I used
Go
to
ahead,
work
bro.
with, right?
I love
So,
stories.
so then he's an African, right? So he used to chill in his house, right? Showing me pictures of how he fucking all type of girls, right? And then I used to be like, oh yeah, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Like you keep doing your thing. I'm hustling, I'm grinding, right? So I'm like, I'm not gonna be like him because I know he's just showing off. He think he's better than me, right? So luckily, I keep getting money. I keep advancing. So here come the hate now. So he started calling me all type of names just to try to like low man me, right? So I'm like, okay, well, I'm out of his business. And then guess what happened later on? After a couple months later, he got put out where he used to live at because he couldn't afford the place no more. So then he had to move back to his mom's house. So instead of him grinding, he didn't want to do it. So he had a bunch of girls, in his house doing all that chilling, blah, 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 and stuff like that, right? So when he knew that I was grinding, I didn't want to be with him the way he wanted me to be. Then after a couple months later, a year now, I'm stacking my money up now. I have a lot of money. He couldn't afford his place no more. So he had to move to his mama's house. So he started making fun of me. So I looked at him, I said, look at this fool right here, back of my head. Oh, he destroyed his ass. Because he thought he was fucking bitches. He's better than me because he had pussy. I was like, that's not my thing. Meaning is that like getting girls, because I'm focused on something else. So by him losing the spot now, his house now, he got Superman at me and they start calling me names. So I just cut him off. I was like,
That's the
That's strange
mentality of
hearing a story
people.
like that because at least you admit that most Africans will tell you that every last single African they meet got like so much money, they
that's
got no
bullshit. No,
problems and
that's
everything like
bullshit.
that. So
There's a
like,
lot of field ones. There's a lot of field ones that y'all don't heard about.
of
There's a
course
lot of field ones
they
y'all
get
don't heard about.
online and they start talking. See,
Nah, that's bullshit.
we
That's
black
bullshit.
African Americans, we're real people. Sometimes, hey, we make it. Sometimes we don't.
That's
But tell me why every last single African swear they got $100,000 in the bank.
nah,
They got like 5 degrees, everything like that. I'm like, dude, it's like
self-hate starts from back home. It starts from back home. When they come over here, they already brainwashed so heavily that it's almost impossible. Majority of them.
that's what the Afro dumbass.
Majority of them. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. It's just like
They know
what
it's the
typical.
truth. They don't. They just gonna
It's just
hate
like what
on
typical
you.
Americans might think of Africa. Oh, it's just the jungle. You know what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say? So it's
yeah.
the same thing. But at the end of the day, at least Black Americans, when you show them, when you teach them, they open up more. But Africans, man, they get so stuck in their ways, deep inside about
Yeah,
white
it's hard
people
to
are
change
so
the African's
are
mind. It's
so are
almost
so like
impossible.
better. Even
Yeah,
if he has a better
it's a
job,
sad.
he still think white
Yeah,
folks are better.
of course he think they're God.
Thank
You
you.
know,
So, Ahmed,
Because
do you think that way as an African, or you're the exception?
in which way?
Even if you have a good job, you still think white folks are better?
Hell no, don't think they're better. Because they're just human beings. The reason why they in better position than us for the past 400 to 500 years now, because they work together. They have differences.
you know
They
what
have
I
a bunch
think.
of
Well, why are
differences.
you
I don't think it's
casting?
because
Why
they
are you
work
casting
together.
aspersions on all Africans?
I don't think it's because
No,
You
they
I'm
can't
work
not
think for
casting.
all
together.
Brother,
Africans.
listen,
You're not
listen,
You
in
know
all
what
of
I
our
think.
no,
You know what I
no,
mindsets.
no.
think. You know
I'm
what I
not
think,
saying that.
brother.
Be
Listen to me.
anecdotal
I
in
think
your
they just.
analysis.
I just think
Don't
they're more
generalize.
vicious. I think
No,
they're more
but you know what I'm
vicious.
saying. There's this truth behind it. I'm not saying like
Listen,
all Africans.
listen
No,
to
come
me,
on now.
brother.
I'm not
Let
saying
me
that.
just
You
say
know
this
that,
to you.
man.
He knows that. He's just talking shit. Listen.
I'm
You know
I'm
what? You
referring
know what I
to what
believe.
that guy said. Permanent. You can't use the somebody. Somebody will shoot you for that.
Listen. Let me tell you what I think white people are, and this will go back to even to different parts of Africa, including Liberia. See, when white people came to this country, they were ruthless. They didn't give people a chance. They didn't say you're gonna, if they were telling you that they were gonna work with you, that was only to lure you into a trap to kill you. They wiped out millions. When white people came to this country, they were the minority. They weren't the majority, but they knew that they could use any kind of trick They put an allegiance with people together so they can have, they call them the civilized tribes, right, Kala?
Yep.
And they
And
took these
those are the
so-called
first.
civilized tribes. Tell them about it.
These people own slaves. You know, that's how
Kyla,
people
let's not go down this road. It's a loop.
No,
Let's
it's
change
not a
the
loop.
conversation from this whole
No, it's not a loop.
African
It's not a
American.
loop.
Let's change the
So
conversation from
No,
it.
I mean,
I don't
this,
like.
Baruti,
Look, I don't
Baruti
like
had
this
a good point here.
conversation.
We can discuss
We're,
his
we're
this
talking.
comment.
Hold on,
brothers.
hold on. We're talking about Black America, right? One of the things about Black America, like I think
That's
is
a comfort zone for you and Dollar Bill. You guys
no.
always
I
want
don't
to
like
go
talking
back
about. Look,
there
I don't like talking
and
about.
shit
Okay,
on Africans.
hold on. Look.
Let's
I
try
don't
to
talk
build
about. Look,
together. You
Elvis.
can come on your show every night
what
and tell us how
Africans do
bad
we,
Africans are.
what
I
We
Africans
get
are
it.
we?
Let's move on.
What?
Elvis. Last night, last couple of nights, right? I've been really talking about African Americans, right? And I'm basically like tonight, I'm talking about examining the shucking and jiving in Black leadership, right? And basically, I talked about the Black church, right? And I thought about this today, Dollar Bill, right?
Yes, sir.
If you get this is what I'm saying with Negroes, right? And I love my people, man, but we got some dirty people in our community, right?
Yeah.
If you got a church and you got a congregation, right? And you got 500 people, you know what that means? We're eating,
There
right?
you go.
Why? Because that collection plate's coming around, and the don't. That's what it's all about. So
Kyla,
therefore,
I want to read this comment real quick.
hold on. Check us out. Then get this. Other people say, you know something? I'm gonna form something called the Nuwapians, right? Same
Yep.
thing. Bring people in, the Israelite nation, whatever the hell it is, right? Bring people in, eat good.
Start fleecing them.
Shucking, jiving people, blah 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 blah. Tell people what they want to hear, or you tell them what you think they should hear, and everything like that. And you're not serious about nothing. Now, politics, same thing, right? That worked so well in Black America for years. Why wouldn't it work for Barack Obama? Shucking and jiving. Why wouldn't it work for Kamala Harris?
With
Shucking and
Cardi
jiving.
B.
Yeah,
and-
Cardi
and-
B. What the
and-
hell is
All right,
going
Kyla,
on?
let me read this comment real quick, and we can talk about it.
They brought her up there on stage. Oh
People
my
are
god.
angry. I told you about that shucking and jiving, playing in our face.
No.
So Baruti said, so-called African Americans need
So
Africa as an economic resource and a
how?
multi-level engagement conduit to bolster more leverage inside of the United States.
Well, check us out.
This
How we
sets
gonna
up
do
a
that?
scenario
Look, Dollar Bill,
of an
I've been working on that for
Afro-hegemony
35
in
years.
multiracial
That's how
countries.
far we are. John Cashin was in Nigeria for 34 years, and he's back home in Broken, Huntsville, Alabama. You know, after 34
The
years.
question is, can Africa be used as a
No.
resource for African Americans?
Not as long as
No.
Black America don't have a government, a state of our own, and
And
we
as
don't
long
have
as
people to
the
protect us on the
African,
continent.
listen, this is something that I've been telling Baruti for 3-4 years now. I think maybe even more, but at least 3 or 4 years. I was in a program dealing with Africans and talking to Africans on the continent from all over the continent for 4 years.
What happened?
And one thing I discovered, people think Africa's stupid. Africa's not stupid.
No, far away from that. No,
Africa
far away from
knows
that.
what it wants.
And don't want us.
No, it's not even that.
No,
It's
far away
what
from
we
that.
want is not what they want.
Exactly.
They're telling us how to engage them. They know what they need. They're not asking for Ubuntu. They're not asking for Airbnbs. They want specific industries in their countries. And if we come up to the plate, organized, and with the right amount of money to invest, then they will give us everything that we want, including citizenship. But we don't want to do that. We want to go there and play in the dirt. We want to go in there and open up shucking and jiving and open up an Airbnb, right?
Or a vegan restaurant. How do you go to Africa when they eat fish meat talking about a vegan restaurant?
All the cows running around, and you want a vegan restaurant.
See, these guys eat elephant parts when you talk about a vegan restaurant.
And so they're not the Black people who go to these countries, they're not sincere. They're not serious people. They're not the kind of people
because it's a trap
that the Africans want. No, but I'm just saying, I'm not going to say it's a trap.
No, it's a trap in a different way. That's why.
Yeah,
that's why
Africans know exactly what they want.
No, they tell me that too.
But we ignore them.
Hold
We
up.
ignored
But
them.
They
here's
want
the
the
thing,
Oprah
though.
Winfrey's. They want the people with the real money. So that's what they want. But
But
those type of people aren't attracted to Africa.
but I think what Baruti was talking about, how do we get products from there that we can use?
What
And
products?
I tell you one thing, we need to take back. Well, not
Carla,
even
you
take
don't you
back.
don't think deeper, bro. There
I'm
are
saying,
opportunities in
yeah,
Africa that you can take
Okay, all
advantage of
right.
while
one
Okay,
still
thing
being
one
in the
thing we
United
need to
States.
do.
them.
Let me
That
say
could
this.
Why
give
don't
you
you tell us
economic
some of
One
them?
boost or
thing
something.
one
I
thing
didn't hear
we
about these
need to do is
opportunities when I named
take
them.
back the haircare industry. I mean, and we
So we can
I
get
get
more bleaching and we can
no,
sell
not the
wigs and
bleaching
bleach.
stuff. I'm talking about just hair care products. Right now, the Chinese got our, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
they
and
selling
it's
the
killing
products to us.
people. It's damaging to them. Listen,
There's a lot of black-owned hair care
this
products,
is
man. That's
this is what
Yeah,
I'm
but
trying to say to you. Hold up, Big Black. This is here we go again
oh
with
Lord, Jonathan
with
Miller.
our arrogancy,
Oh
right?
Lord,
Telling people, you're in
what
my
did I do
house,
to
right?
deserve this, Jonathan Miller?
You're in my house, and I'm telling you, this is what I need
Again.
in my house. And there you go again, ignoring what I'm asking you for
I'm
and
dead serious.
giving me
That's
what
exactly
you
how it
think
is,
I need.
man.
That's what African Americans are doing on the continent. Let's
It's like
ignore
the
what the
African
Africans are
priest
saying.
shucking and jiving. And the
Africans
Dollar
say,
Chinese
Bill,
and the
you're
But I'm
Indians,
saying,
generalizing
how they
again.
doing it?
Jonathan is on the
but we're
panel.
talking about two
He has
different
a
markets,
niche.
right?
He's serving a community in Nigeria, and he's making
I'm
a
not
living
How do
talking
you
out of
know
it.
about
that?
one
How do you know that?
But
How
individual.
we're
do you know
talking
that?
So
about
what are you
we're talking
talking about?
about
You
two
think
different markets. We're talking about the African
Every
African
and
Americans in Africa, and
no
we're talking
no
about in America, right? We're
no
talking about
every no. I'm gonna tell you
how
what
we
I'm
can
talking
you
sell
about.
think the
products from
white
our own
people that
people.
exploit Africa they do it in
I'm
groups?
not trying.
They
I don't.
go
I don't.
there
Yes,
individually
they
and they
do.
exploit different
No, they
countries.
no. No, you
No,
think
no,
They
no,
don't
that.
no, no.
always
That's
they
a
don't
lie. That's a
always
lie.
go there in
They're
groups.
represented. They are
They do it in
representatives
groups.
of a
They do
group.
it in groups.
Listen,
Listen,
No, there are
They
listen.
do it
people
in
who are
groups.
doing
They
mining. There
do
are
it in
people who are
groups.
doing
It's a
Hold
fishery.
groups.
on,
It's
check
a
this out.
There are
Hold
groups.
on.
people
You
who are
doing
doing
that?
It's a
Hold on.
different
group.
things. It's not
Hold
the
on. How you,
entire
hold
It's
on.
a
group
group.
How
It's
the
a group.
that
Americans
is
It's a
supposed to
doing
group.
do
one
why
business.
can't you
Hold
deal
on,
with
So
what
a
I just
person
said?
like Jonathan can go to Africa and
Why
make
can't
money
you
doing
deal?
something.
Why
A
can't you deal with
person,
what?
like Baruti or
Hold on.
whoever, could go to
Baruch,
Africa in another country and make money. So
you see
this
what I'm
idea
saying?
that Dollar Bill is saying that Africans are telling us what they want and we're not
It
listening.
is.
The
We're
thing
not.
about business, you have to find a problem and
You don't
solve
know
it.
what you're talking about.
You have to find a
Dollar
First of
problem
bill.
and solve it.
Dollar
hold on,
bill.
What what I'm
Jonathan.
saying? Hold on. What I'm saying
Hold on.
though. Wait a
Hold on.
minute, Don Bill.
No,
Let me just say this.
hold
Let
on
me
one
say this because
second.
I was in the middle of something, right? What I'm talking about is African Americans in United States, right? Taking back, well, taking over their health care. I mean, their hair care industry, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there needs to be some way where we can at least, you know what I'm saying, get with Africa
Now
to some
check this
extent
out. Now,
and
dollar.
try
I
to
mean,
You
take the
think
big
if
people out
black.
of that.
African
Uh,
Americans wanted to do extracting a business in Africa, if somebody
check
have
this
the
out. Check this
resources to
out.
go out there
Now check
and
this
start
out.
a
Hold on.
mine and
Check
start
this
to
out. Check this out.
extract resources, Africans want to allow them to do it? Of course they will.
Hold on. Check this out. Here's
You're
the
not
thing.
listening to a
Here's the
word
thing.
I
But
I
said.
the
told
but
you, look,
but the
I
government
proposed
won't
this.
allow
Look,
them
I've been
though.
proposing for 20 years. I said that Africa, basically, when I heard about Sean John and all these other people manufacturing, Cork spending a lot of money on the cost of manufacturing their clothes and whatnot. And I
Hmm.
said to myself, and also I look at then when they passed the AGOA thing like 10, 12 years ago, right? I said, why don't they'll say now the problem is this: we don't have any black clothing lines anymore. You
And
know,
we can control the clothing line
hold
because
on,
we
hold on. We don't big black. We gave up the clothing line in America because what we all went mainstream.
I'm gonna
Carl
set up
Kanai
until you guys let me talk, and then I'm gonna
Hmm.
say what I had to say.
but I'm saying
Because
that's one
Go
can I,
market.
ahead,
Big
Dalvin.
Black?
That's
Can I
one
say
market
something? Can I
that
say something?
We don't have
Can I
black
after
hold
this
on, Big
after
Black?
what
No,
Carlos
I already
said, right?
listened. No, I already listened to you.
No, but I'm saying,
Let,
but no, what I'm
I
saying is,
already listened to
I'm
you,
just let me
and you're
just
not.
piggyback off Carla real quick. That's one market that African Americans and actually the diaspora can benefit from because we get the material from Africa and make our own
Yeah,
clothes.
but we don't have any products anymore.
Can I say something, please?
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
go ahead.
go ahead, Dalvin.
Because
Go ahead.
obviously, some of our arrogancy will not allow us to listen. So let me state this again. All business is done through politics. Political is all business, not little peanut business or little enough to sustain yourself, which is fine. I have nothing against that. But big business is done through the politics. So let me explain this. So I'm gonna tell you for 4 years, I listened to several African countries, bring up their representatives from their commerce. And this is what they said to us. If you've got X amount of money to invest, we will give you this. We will allow you to bring your equipment here. We will not tax you. Okay. We will give you favorable status. We will allow, because these are the things that we need to build up our country. Let me take, for instance, one country, Rwanda. There was a brother who was there who was trying to do a business. He got there. He was doing sports. He said, you know what? Let me do a sports business and sports apparel.
I think check this out. Jamal knows that guy. Jamal, that he ended up coming back to the States, right?
He came. You know why he came back to the States?
Yeah, Jamal met him over there. Yeah.
You know why? Because every time he tried to get material to bring it to Africa, the government was taxing him 5 and 6 times.
Don't say Africa. That's Rwanda. Rwanda is ran by a dictatorship and is closely monitored. It's not a free economy.
What is it
Rwanda
about
is
that
very
you don't
closed.
understand that other African countries already have a fast track in business? They're telling you what they want and what they'll give you if you invest the money and if you get into a sector that they deem as a need for their country.
But what about
just
the other
like
way
an
around,
American,
though?
but just like an American, you're gonna tell them what you think they need.
No. What I'm saying, Dollar Bill, what about the other way around? What about, you know what I'm saying, the fabrics should be cheaper.
You go to these countries and you look for opportunities.
Right.
You go there and you look for opportunities. Where there are opportunities, you can use that and make money.
Usually,
that's what you do.
This is what it is. Usually the country will already have, let's say, they'll say, you know something? We have a factory right here that's we make auto parts, right? But one of the part of this auto part we make right here, we're importing, right? If we had an investor that could invest in this part right here and supply this right here, maybe you could do that. That's how usually you have a need, you know, and it only happens when you're building an industrial economy.
Kyla, you never go do business. I heard Dollar Bill saying something, and it's different. That's because maybe he doesn't really understand how deep. Understand deeply about African governments.
Super big scale.
You don't go to the African government to tell them you want to do business.
You set up.
You're making yourself a mark to be exploited. You go on the ground. You talk to local people. You look for opportunities, and you get started that way. If you go to these government officials or you go through the Ministry of Commerce, they're going to try to fleece you because these guys are criminals. They're crooks. They're going to try to get as much money out of you as possible. You don't do business that way in Africa. Jonathan knows he's not going to go to the Nigerian government and tell them, I want to start a business.
I'm talking about big
I have
business,
so and so amount of money. I want to go into this.
I'm not talking about a little niche. Little niche.
Dollar Bill, even in that way, you still don't go to the government. What the hell are you going to the government for?
What you go to government for? That you're just
you go to the
a
government
mark.
for if you're trying to get a government contract because you want to do something that involves the government.
I know people,
but you still need
like minerals, something with minerals.
Jonathan, can I say this to you?
You don't go to the government over every little thing.
Jonathan, can I say this to you?
Go ahead.
I know a woman who's a Ugandan who lives in Belgium, who's a multi-millionaire. And you know what she does with her country? Knowing that she gets preferential treatment from the country, okay, she's able to export. She has over 100 farmers, 300 farmers, exporting peppers for her, okay, in Europe and the United States. She only does $1 million projects. And you know what she tells us? When you have that ability to have those kind of deals, even when it comes to exporting, you can bring stuff here by the metric ton. See, this is what I'm talking about. Big business, not little bullshit business. Not something to just sustain somebody in their family. I'm talking about
Dollar Bill. Where you fucked up at is that she's importing shit to Europe or the United States. That's not the same thing as sending shit to Africa. You aware of that, right?
No, it's not.
She's not sending peppers to Africa.
I didn't say she was. What
you're saying doesn't resonate then.
What I'm
because
saying
that's not the same kind of business.
She
brother.
has the connections. Okay, through all of the bad infrastructure to get metric tons of material that she can send from Uganda to the European Union. She's able to do that because she's got government connections.
She's able to do that because you can go buy fucking hella pepper, pay someone to transport it, and then have it shipped to
You
Europe
don't
and the
think the
United
government?
States
You
of
And
don't think the
most
America.
government?
likely she paid a lot
That
of
that
bribe to this government
yeah, she
officials
paid a
to do
bribe.
it.
It's not that's
I
not
don't care
that
what
deep,
it is.
dollar bill.
She's got government connections. Listen, this is what I try to tell people, man. People think they know every damn thing, but they don't. Let me just say this. Do you see all the drugs that come into America? Do you think everybody's a damn mule? Do you know metric tons of drugs are being transported? They're in ships, okay? And they pay people at various government levels to get these drugs in here. You can't do certain kinds of business if you don't have government to help. That's what politics is about.
Of course, of
What
course.
kind of
One thing
business you think?
So
You
one
think
think
thing
about
that
this.
every
bothers
African
me.
American on that level to do that kind of business?
First of
Most
all,
people
Say
are
he
not
every
going to do
did I say
multi-million
every
dollar
African?
businesses. They could do a
Elvis,
few
where you fucked
$1,000s and
up
start
at
making
is
money.
that Elvis,
Uh,
where you fucked up at? That's her country.
Right. Oh,
no,
she's a Ugandan lady. Is she's not an African American?
Huh?
no, I didn't fuck up because of that. Let me tell you what you
Is that
said
what
is
he's
We're
saying,
talking
Jonathan? That
about African
she's a
Americans going to
Ugandan?
him?
Africa to do business,
Oh
Why
well,
why
not
okay,
somebody from
no?
Africa.
Why are you
okay,
asking
okay.
him and not asking me,
I
Elvis?
say one thing: the clothing market is wide open.
I got a
All
headache,
right,
Dollar
all
Bill. I'm
right.
not even going to try to deal with you tonight. I got a headache. I don't want to do a
Okay,
lot
then
of
don't
talking.
deal with
The
me, man. Go to
clothing
sleep.
market is
The-
wide
So why
open.
you asking me why I'm not asking you the question?
Well, you asking him a question that you should be
Because I didn't
asking me.
know that Jonathan was the one that brought it up. So I'm
He
asking what
doesn't
the point
know.
that he's
So let
making.
me. He
what,
doesn't even know
what,
the lady. He
As
don't
I
far
don't
know.
know.
Ask me.
the
Dollar
I'll
Bill,
tell
next
you.
what you said
the next
was a
the next
lady who's
From
African.
Uganda.
No,
She
I'm going to
sent
explain
from
it to you.
Uganda. She
I know. I'm
sends
going to tell
peppers
you
to
so
Europe and the
you
United
don't
States.
speculate,
But we're
Jonathan.
talking
You
about
don't know the
African
woman.
Americans going
No,
to Africa and doing business.
no, that's
That
not what
doesn't resonate.
that's not what I said. You
the
came in
next
on the tail end
I'll say
once
one
again,
thing.
thinking that you know.
The
First
next
of
black
all, excuse
clothing
me.
maker, he's gonna
First
make
of
a
all,
lot of money because all they have to
first of
do
all,
is give it to who's ever hot to wear their clothes, and they're gonna make a lot of money
yeah,
because like
okay.
a lot of the music
Keep
is
thinking that.
merging. Oh,
Money is done.
shh.
This is what Dangote, how do you think he became a billionaire? Because the government was favorable and gave him a monopoly in
Are
his
we
business.
talking about African Americans doing business in Africa or people from Africa?
No, it doesn't matter. Everything that you do,
Oh
even in
Lord.
America, has to do with government if we're talking about big business.
Yeah, but
There's a difference.
he referred to the main connection when you
Listen,
doing big
this
business.
woman's
That's what he's
father,
saying.
Has there been
this
an African American group with big money who wants to do big business that has been
Yeah,
rejected in Africa?
they all got turned away. Look what happened to Bob Johnson in
That's
Liberia.
not true. Bob Johnson literally have a hotel resort in
Hold on, he
Liberia,
wanted to do big
Kala,
things.
and he sold it to a
He wanted to do
conglomerate
smart.
from Ghana. What are you talking about? He was invited. He
Hold on.
got a
But he wanted
huge
to do
tax
bigger
break to
things.
build that resort.
He wanted to do
Come
bigger
on,
yeah, that
things
Kala.
in
proves my
Liberia, but he
point,
said,
don't
"Yo,
it?
they ran him out."
Hold on one
You
second.
said they
Does
say that again,
hold
Kala. I
on,
didn't hear
Elvis.
you.
They
Does that not
ran
prove
Bob
my
Johnson
point?
out,
They did
yo.
What
not run him out. His business just wasn't as profitable as he thought it would be.
well
I'll say, but what did
So
you
he
you got
say?
sold
no
it to a
businesses
Ghanaian
in
conglomerate and
Hold
what
on,
left.
about in South Africa you do?
hold on. What did you just said, Elvis? Did you prove my point? He got a what from the government?
Ellen Johnson Sirleaf was friends
No,
with
no,
Bob.
no, no.
Hold on,
Let's
Dollar Bill. I don't want to argue with you. Let me just make my point. She was friends with Bob Johnson, who was the founder of BET. I'm sure most people know who that is.
yeah,
Robert
we know who
Johnson.
he is. He does more than that. But go ahead.
And she gave him a culturally reserved land that was almost like a free land. It was called the Kenija. That's where our cultural troops used to,
Yeah, that's where they
live
also
and
buried a lot of bodies there during the
and
war.
practice and things like
You know,
that.
they used to openly shit on the beaches
So
and
she
bury
gave
bodies
him
in the sand.
that land
It was
almost for pennies on the dollar.
sacred,
So
though.
So
it was
she
an
was the government
advantageous
official, right?
position for him
And that's
to
what
be
people
one of
call
the
business.
hold on Dollar Bill, to be one of the first
Beautiful
big
beach.
investors in Liberia as a black man. So he has certain privileges, and he had an existing
You
relationship
proved
with the
my
now
thing already.
president of Liberia.
You
So
proved
Robert
my
Johnson went there
you
and built
proved
his
it.
big resort. And
You proved
after
what
a
I
couple of
just
years,
said.
he realized it's not going to be profitable. There's just not a lot of
You
money
proved
that's flowing
exactly
through the
what I
country,
said.
and he
Thank you,
closed it
Elvis.
down. No, the point here is most people
Thank you.
understand that getting to being a hotelier in Liberia, it's not probably going to be the most profitable business. You have
No,
to
but
know your
most people
terrain.
know that
You
he
have to
had
know
to
your
deal with the
business terrain.
government.
And being a hotelier is not going to be as profitable
I
as
mean,
other
is
businesses.
Liberia a big tourist destination to have a
Not,
hotel there?
not really. Not really.
Arr.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do business
He
out
sold it
there,
for a
you
profit,
gotta
didn't
do
he?
business, man. You gotta do things that people need,
That's what I'm
people that
saying. That's
use
what I told Dollar
daily.
Bill, and he said it's not true.
That's the
Find a
You
point.
got
You
to
see,
need
say
and
that.
solve
that's
it.
Why
the
you
difference. You
lying
see,
on Dollar Bill Day? What is this,
Probably
you can't
live
just
Dollar
go
probably
out
Bill
there and
Day?
try to
Y'all just
build
over
business.
here.
Nah. You're
You
gonna lose
just
money.
like to lie.
Wait a minute, so Dollar Bill, what do you suggest as far as like business wise, or how we tie these gaps?
What I'm
Yeah, how
saying
we
to
do
you,
that, Dollar Bill?
what I'm saying to you is
All right, let me give you
there are
let me give you an
there are
example.
various
Right? Check this out.
strategies
Check this out.
that you
Let me
hold
give
on
you
one second that you can use. But one of the things that I thought was interesting was that the government is saying that we will give you preferential status, and if you say there's bribes involved, so what? We will give you preferential status. We will even give you citizenship if you, okay, we have a list of things that we need in our country. And if you can supply that for us, this is what we'll do for you. And so people, and I don't just mean individuals like yourself, Jonathan, I'm talking about corporations. People who are corporations make the decision, black corporations, that they want to fulfill a void in Africa, then they should do that. They should figure out what is it that Africa wants, get this stuff done, and do business. But
That's not
black
how it works,
people,
Dollar Bill.
okay,
check
It's
this
not.
out.
It's
all right,
not what
I
Africa
hear you.
wants. You have to
Elvis,
look at the market. If is the market
You, of
viable,
course, they
right?
look at the market.
So you
They
Elvis.
can't
people,
just say what is it that Africa wants.
no, but they
If
know
there
what
isn't
they want.
enough money to bring in a big company or corporation to do business that you're going to be profitable to the level that you expect, it's going to fail.
You
So
think
Check
the
this
that
out. Right?
fact
I
is,
don't think
most African economies, individual countries, the economy is not big enough to really host big corporation. Maybe Nigeria, South Africa, and a few other countries, you can
No, you
have
can
big
have no.
corporations in
Even
there.
Ghana can. Come on,
I
man.
just
Just
said what
one
I had to
country.
say.
Hold on.
I've been dealing with that for 4 years, and I know it to be the truth. When people are talking about exporting things by the metric ton, you need, you just can't do it because you know
You,
Harry down the street.
you went out a little bit.
All
You
right,
can't
just
do
a
it
question, Dollar
because
Bill.
you
You've
know
been doing
Harry
it
down the
for
street.
4 years. Do you know anybody who did something with the any of those opportunities?
Well, I really no. To be honest with you, no. I know some people that have been doing stuff that, like they said, like Jonathan said, they could have did it on their own because they weren't really making that kind of money. Because the thing is, this is what it is. When you talk about this, you're talking about people who want anywhere from a half a million to $1 million and more in terms of money and assets inside of their country. And so that's what they're dealing
In
with you on that
Africa?
level. In Africa, yeah, in certain spots of Africa.
European country don't even ask for that. That's
Right
crazy.
Well,
All
I'm
there you
right,
go,
telling
go
you
Don.
what
ahead.
There
they
you
do.
go, Jonathan. I mean, come on,
Jonathan,
come on.
Jonathan, if
Germany
you
ain't
think,
asking for that.
listen, and you might be right, but listen to me, Jonathan. If
Yeah,
I'm
but don't
wrong,
pay what they ask for. Fuck that.
or no, I'm just saying, if I'm a liar, look it up and find out what is it that even Ghana wants to get
Because
No,
legitimate
I
business in their
believe you,
country.
but I
because
think it's like what Elvis said. They just setting you up to be a mark.
yeah,
Well,
100%, 100%.
probably,
Okay,
but I'm just
check
telling
this
you
out,
what
right?
it is.
Listen,
Uh, what, I,
listen.
Dollar Bill, I got a question. Did you call these people
I believe what he
and
said
ask
when I
them
did
what they
though.
want?
No,
But
I didn't
Don't
call
do
them.
that. Don't ever
No, I
do
didn't.
that, Dollar Bill.
No, no,
They're
Dollar
gonna
Bill,
rinse you, bro.
Dollar
They're
Bill,
just
how
I
waiting
much
for you
know
to
I
go
money
didn't.
have
ask
they
some
taken
questions.
from you?
I didn't call
How
them.
much money have they taken
No,
from you?
I never take.
The
Jonathan,
thing
I
that
got a
turned
headache,
me
bro. I'm
on,
not
Dollar
trying to do too
Bill,
No,
much
is
let me
when you
laughing, man.
said,
let
Dollar
me
Bill,
take.
when you said you got to go to the commerce and ask
No,
them what they want for investment, that threw me the fuck off because nobody
no.
does
Well, let me
that
tell you
No
what
out in the
smart
happened.
real
business person
world.
does that,
Oh,
especially in Africa. In Europe and the
first of
United
all,
States, maybe, but
first
not
of
in
all,
Africa.
first of all, we were on a conference, and they laid everything out. They told us exactly what the requirements were, okay, and what they wanted in terms of what the pricing was, how much money it would be if you were going to do it on your own, how much money it would be if you're going to have a Ghanaian partner or whatever, a Cape Verde partner or whatever, various countries, okay, and their conference have done that, come to the group and laid everything out with the paperwork and all of that information. That's what they did. That's all I'm saying.
Jonathan, even though you started a smaller business, right? How did you go about it? Did you go to the commerce and tell them
Hell
what you
no.
wanted to do?
All you do is go to the government office and register your business.
Yeah, but
They're not
the
asking you, well, how much money are you
what it is?
bringing? What are you gonna be doing here? They
I
don't give
used
a
to
fuck
like you,
about
Elvis, but
that.
I think you're full
They'll
of shit.
bribe to get the job done.
I think you try to
What is
make
this
me
extra shit?
you full of shit, man. Because what you're
Dollar
full of
Bill,
shit.
don't attack me, bro. I was just asking
Damn,
Jonathan a question.
you don't
Don't
like
attack me.
Elvis no more, man.
I,
Damn.
I don't like you no more, man.
Don't attack me, Dollar Bill. I told you I got a headache. I don't want to argue.
Listen,
No,
Dollar Bill.
you scared of
You
me.
trying to make
I
money?
mean,
Check
literally,
this out, right? Check this
100,000
out.
naira
You know
is
I'm gonna
all it
suggest.
took to set up a business in
you know I ain't
Nigeria
scared of you
and
because
then
I can
bribe
get
some niggas on the
listen,
side
Dollar
to
Bill,
get your shit
relax,
done
bro. We're
quicker.
having a conversation, bro.
Y'all
Relax.
wilding to death
I
I'm
ain't
trying
that
to tell you,
with these
Dollar Bill.
crazy numbers.
Colin's been to
average
Africa a lot. He
American
know
woman.
how people get scammed. He knows
I
how people get
it all.
fleeced and extorted. He knows it. So
People get fleeted and
don't go to
exploited
these
everywhere.
governments official and try to do
People
anything
get
through them. They're
exploited
going to
everywhere.
extort you.
Yeah, people get
That's
exploited
what I'm saying.
everywhere.
And usually, I'll give you a secret. Jonathan knows this. It's better when you know somebody on the ground. Like Jonathan is married to somebody from the country. If you have a close friend or a partner, it's better that you have somebody who is a citizen of that country.
All I'm
That way, you
saying
get more
is, if you
favorable
get an
terms.
idea of what you don't even have to go to people, but if you get an idea of what people need, okay, inside, and then kiss my ass, little sucker.
Oh, now you're spiraling
Oh
now, Dollar.
God.
Don't
I'm
go to
not
the comments.
spiraling. Probably little
You've
bitch
been
ass
doing
nigga.
good tonight. You didn't go to the comments. You've been
None of that
doing
nigga.
well. Don't go to the comment, Dollar Bill.
Always
Nah, it's
telling
already
me
too late. He's in the
about my
comment
life. You don't know
section.
shit
Nam
about
never
me.
wants to come up though. He never wants to come up, but he be talking
All
the
right.
most
When
stuff,
you wake
boy.
up,
Little
right?
ant Nam, you little ant.
Oh God.
Oh
When you wake
Lord.
up, right?
Yeah.
You take a
Don't
shower.
tell me
You
about
brush your
me.
teeth, right?
But
You
but
understand?
but
Right?
realistically,
You
Dollar
bitch
Bill, what
ass
you were
nigga.
saying was just
I've
sounding
done a lot.
wild.
I've done a whole lot more
Because
than you, motherfucker.
they don't require all of that capital to go do business in none of these. I
That's
mean, who
not
you
what I
think you
was
are,
saying.
I think
Microsoft?
in the United States to get an investor
Oh,
visa, you
come
got to
on, man.
invest like 500,000. You think Africa is asking for that same kind of money? No way.
Africa,
All I was saying to you
Nigeria
is that I
asked
met with
for 2 million
all I
naira,
said,
which is
all,
what,
all
a
I said to
thousand three
you,
hundred dollars at the moment.
Nigeria wasn't one of the
That's
countries
only for
that we
a
talked about.
public company,
And
like you're
and
on the
listen,
stock market type shit.
listen.
Other than that, ain't
I
nobody
was
asking for
saying
that kind of money,
I
man.
was saying big business. That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying just regular everyday fucking business. I was saying big business.
Okay, give us an idea of big
Yeah,
business.
yeah. Explain big business.
Y'all don't know big business?
We
Y'all
know,
don't
but
know?
Give
there's
an
You
levels
don't
to
example
it.
of
know?
what kind of
Give us
business you're talking
an
You know
about.
what
idea.
big business is? Like cornering the market on a particular product by distribution,
Dollar bill. I got a
okay?
question. Do you could
About
dollar bill?
factories,
Dollar
about
bill.
bringing metric tons
Dollar
worth
bill.
of
Do you
material
consider
to
dollar
America.
bill? Do
You act
you
like you
consider
fucking know something, man. Fuck you,
dollar
Elvis.
bill? Dollar bill.
Dollar
Fuck
Bill,
you,
Dollar bill. I got a
take
question
some of
for
those
you.
pills on your nightstand to calm
Fuck
down,
you,
bro.
bitch ass nigga. Fuck you and that other bitch ass nigga.
Dollar bill up
Like
here
you got a
talking
whole
like
lot of
I'm
money
talking
with your
about
little
big
fucking
business.
Toyota
Okay, nigga, are
in
you talking
fucking
about
Seattle somewhere.
Twitter? Are you talking
Fuck
about
you.
Dollar Bill,
Netflix?
relax, bro.
Are you talking about
Dollar
Colgate,
Bill, stop it,
Coca-Cola?
Got a little
man.
They
fucking
all do business
Toyota
in Nigeria,
Show
coming
your
man.
here
age,
trying
dog.
to tell me some shit about fucking America. My ass.
Dollar Bill said,
Oh man, I got a headache, Dollar Bill. Don't give me a
he
more
said you got a
serious
fucking.
headache, man.
Fuck you.
Relax.
He said you got a
Trying
little
to make fun
Toyota
of
in
me,
Seattle, man. He
nigga.
said,
I'm right as heck and bouncing on your
You got a
fucking
little
ass,
Toyota in
bitch ass
Seattle.
nigga.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Dollar Bill, we coming up with
Oh
those old
God.
school
I'm the
curses,
fucking
man.
lightweight and you the
We
heavyweight,
cur-
nigga. Fuck you.
you be cursing people in old school speech.
Right out,
but
cuss
I
these
think
motherfuckers out.
Dollar
Trying
Bill,
to
you
sit
talking
back
about
like you
most
done
Dollar
made
things
bill.
out
some
of
real money
business
Dollar
money.
in
bill
your
waving this
fucking
cane
life.
at kids walking by.
These
Don't walk on
motherfuckers
my
sitting
damn
there be like,
Don't come back
I
here
don't
in
know
this
what
yard
he
again, boy.
said.
I told you once
The
before.
fuck? This little fucking male
Hey, come
ant
on,
ass
man. Let Dollar
telling
Bill
me
talk. Y'all,
about
I gonna let y'all
motherfucking
just
Well, where's
Dollar Bill, go
Colin?
ahead and talk.
Where's Dollar Bill's
Uh,
meme right here, man? Where's Colin? Gotta go downstairs.
Yeah, he's bro.
Jonathan, I think they gotta stop letting me and you come on a panel together, man. We just
This is
rile
my
up Dollar Bill.
therapy, Ant-Man. Talking to faggots out like you.
Oh,
Go ahead,
Dollar
Dollar Bill. Go ahead,
You
Dollar
gotta
Bill. You
stop.
talking about multi-million-dollar businesses?
I'm trying to talk about business. Here this little faggot comes up here every week telling me about
oh man.
excuses. Nigga, I makes
Dollar Bill,
money,
leave the comment
motherfucker.
section alone.
I
Tell
don't
us
need
about the
to go
big
and
business you're
do no
talking about.
fucking business. I make money and only work 180 days a fucking
Oh
year.
Lord.
And I work from 8 to
Dollar
fucking
Bill, you're kind of far away from the mic, bro. We can't hear you too well.
bullshit ass nigga.
Dollar Bill about to beat up that microphone.
And now,
That nigga.
don't worry
He
about
backed
Ant-Man.
up and
Yeah, I
started
try
And
to
making
then
be,
faces
and then
like
He's
stop
kind
stop
of
stop
nice, man.
riling him up, man. And then
I
stop
try to
riling
be
up Dollar
nice,
Bill.
Ant-Man
Leave
man.
him
is
alone for a
cosplaying a
second.
Nigerian right
Leave him
now.
Try to
alone.
be nice,
Let him get
man.
out of his
I
thoughts.
get a bunch of bitch ass niggas trying to tell me about money. I can
Ant-Man
fucking
is
that.
probably
show
like
them $100 bill. Fuck you.
Ant-Man is a 66-year-old white man cosplaying a Nigerian right now. Don't worry about Ant-Man.
Me about I need therapy. This is my therapy, motherfucker.
Oh man.
Cussing your ass out.
He's
I
trying to get.
enjoy it. I brought a new
Yeah,
microphone to do it.
exactly. Because when you get this age, this is how you get off, damn it. Okay. Do
Nigga,
your thing, Dollar
I get
Bill.
off
Kill
on my
that
own.
shit.
Nigga, I know how to get the fuck off and get on too. And I do it quite well.
But Dollar Bill, let's get back to the question though. What is the kind of size of business you're talking about? Companies that doing like 10 million a year or
Well, I
100
mean,
million a year?
I figure if you're gonna pay that kind of money, you have to be doing some type of big business that would allow you to get a profit. And also there are certain organizations that you can also, if you lose it, that you can insure, okay, your materials and everything. So if you lose it, right, unlike if you're taking all of the risks on your own and you lose your stuff, you can't recoup nothing. So I'm just saying, I listen to what people say in terms of business, and it's interesting to me. But none of us seem we want to go and do our own thing, and that's fine. If you find yourself a niche, right? Jonathan has found himself a niche. I'm not trying to shit on his niche. Jonathan has found himself a niche in Nigeria, and he's doing his thing. I'm proud of the brother. Do your thing, bro. But that doesn't mean everybody could be as successful because you have to be a certain kind of person to do certain things.
Well, Jonathan, let me ask you this: what about like growing a business? Let's say, like, let's say for instance, right? Someone who goes to Nigeria, right? Meets like a guy that's real good with making clothes, right?
Yeah, can I
Makes
say one thing and then I'm gonna stop?
okay, go ahead.
First of all, sucker ass and them.
Oh,
I'm not fucking bitter,
Man,
man.
I
I'm
wish
not
I could
bitter.
go get me some Advil right now.
Okay, I'm not fucking bitter. I enjoy
Hey,
doing
hey,
what I
hey.
do. When I go on
That's
vacation,
crazy,
in
bro.
fact, I can pour a bottle of scotch right now and laugh at your little punk
I
ass.
come
You're,
prepared,
you're
Elvis.
somewhere in the
You,
in the
you got
fucking
prepared with
Advil
your
ready,
shit right, yo,
nigga.
man.
business house.
Jonathan, next week I'm gonna be
I got
prepared
my
next
own
week, man.
You
shit.
gotta have that shit
I
ready. That's
gotta
why I
have it,
come
bro,
join
because
this.
these weeks
That's
I
why
be
I
getting
joined the
these
show
headaches,
late
bro.
now. That's why I joined the shows late now. I ain't, I'm good.
Gotta take a couple of
y'all,
those
y'all
bad
niggas
boys
like to
before you
argue
come
too
on.
much.
No, I'm just
And plus, I be having headphones in too. All that noise in my ear
I
for
get
2
tired
hours,
of
5
Yeah,
people.
hours.
man.
I get
Yeah,
tired
that
of
shit get.
punk ass
Fucking with
chukus.
my spirit. I'm trying to get ready for church tomorrow.
Every
Y'all
time
niggas
I'm
is
trying, yeah,
going
yeah,
nuts.
yeah, you need Jesus. Every time I try to say
We all
something,
do.
and then I get these low crusties try in the background trying to talk shit about me, okay, and they put their hand on their face and they're laughing. I'ma laugh too, all the way to the bank. How about that?
Oh, man.
Okay. In
I
fact,
think somebody wanted to say something. I think that was Big
you
Black was
understand?
trying to say something. Oh, you're trying to ask a question, Big Black. What was it?
You worried about your union job, man? Shut the fuck up.
Anybody care what Ant-Nams has to stay?
You
I just
punk
say.
ass nigga. You don't have to like
But
me. I don't like men, you sissy.
Oh man.
but what I'm saying is, let's say you go like let's say for instance, right? You can connect with somebody that makes clothes, good clothes in Nigeria, right? Like local clothes. But you want to like kind of I don't want to say Americanize, but
Yeah, can I say one thing, Mystic Dom?
No, please
I
all
let
try
right,
him
to be
finish,
nice to
Dollar Bill,
you. I
please.
don't want to say anything disparaging about you. I don't care how much money you make. Take your little passport granny behind in Nigeria and find you a long man Kwame. Do what you need to do,
Damn.
sis.
Oh
The
man,
top of
but
food
Big Black. Let me tell you this, right? Before you even ask that question, and Jonathan would probably second this.
Mhm.
Because we don't need you.
You know, most people. There are a lot of people in Nigeria who has money, but the
Mhm.
way the economy in Africa works, it's a lot of bartering, right? People
Mhm.
don't just go into a store and see something that's $10 USD and pay for it.
I ain't say
Especially,
nothing to her, and she trying to
most
talk.
people are going to barter for things. So
Oh,
clothing in Nigeria
this is
is
that
abundant,
time.
especially that traditional clothes, the Ankara and other printed African
Mm-hmm.
attire. So if you want to make American things or American kind of clothing, there's a lot of counterfeit. They don't mind wearing the counterfeit stuff. So that's the thing about African economies. You're going to have to be competing
I
with
wouldn't even
other.
say for the African market. I'm saying that there's a
No, no,
lot
we're
of
talking
stuff
we're talking about something else here before
out.
you got here, Kyle. We're
Hold
just
on,
going to finish it
I'm
up.
saying the clothing market and like I think Big Luck was saying like Carl Kanai. I remember his when he did his first thing. He grossed $40 million his first year. $40 million.
From the
A lot
United
of
States
that,
market, right?
a
Not
lot
from
of
the
a lot
African
of that
markets.
hold on, a lot of that was cost in labor and everything because he was manufacturing in California. You know, so I'm saying, wouldn't Africa be a perfect place for young, aspiring black manufacturers to whatever we want to do, on the continent? Well,
Exactly.
what do
Yeah,
I know?
so the manufacturer could take place on the continent, but your base market can't be on the continent because your profit margin is probably going
No,
to be
no. The
non-existent.
base, no. Who's talking about selling to the African continent? We're
That's
talking
what
No.
about
that's what Dollar, that's what Big Black was trying to ask,
No,
and
I'm
I
not
was trying to
saying
answer.
that. I'm
I'm
not
saying
saying that.
using Africa as a place to manufacture.
And
Exactly.
that's what Baruti has been saying, and you've been dismissing
No,
his
no.
arguments.
Rudy's talking about
He's
the
been saying
kumbaya.
use Africa as a
Like, hold on, like
resource.
we're gonna go to Africa.
Carry
That
the
ain't gonna work.
manufacturers to the African,
Then
give
you're
them
gonna say
jobs,
we
and
colonializing.
pay a
No.
low wage and
Look,
bring it
look,
back to the
look,
United
look.
States and sell for a
The
profit.
thing is how Ubuntu, if you look at Ubuntu, that really means somebody who's a major investor in America goes to Africa, right? The African produces nothing brings nothing to the table, right? But Ubuntu brings us all
Give
together.
them jobs, Carla. If you have a manufacturing company,
Man,
carry the manufacturing to the poor African.
No, but
Pay
I'm
them two
saying, hold
dollars
up,
a
I
day. Pay
know
them
that. But
$5 a day.
hold up.
Let them do
But
the manufacturing for you.
Ubuntu means, hold up, Elvis, let me ask you, do you believe this, Elvis, right? Do you believe that an investor, right? You're an investor, right? Let's say you and a couple of investors got $5 million to invest, right? But according to Ubuntu, you should go over there and make Africans partners that you and they didn't contribute. Now, that's basically what you got in
Nah,
Ghana.
it's actually part of Ubuntu. Let me tell you this, right?
How is that?
Hold
How's that?
on,
They
hold
bring nothing
on,
to
hold
the
on, hold
table.
on. Let me explain it. Let me explain it. The key in Ubuntu is what we are. I am because
Yeah,
you are, right?
okay.
So hold on.
All right, yeah,
So a
whatever.
person who has money, right? He has the capital. He takes it to a poor country like Liberia, right? Where a lot of people are living on less than a
The
dollar a
only
day.
thing he should be
Hold
able to
on,
try to
Carla.
get
Let
a
me
job.
explain it. Let me lay my premise, right? So you're carrying something to them, and you're going to employ them, and they're going to manufacture your goods. So then you can make a profit, and then everybody benefits. You're bringing jobs, they're getting an
Right.
income,
That's not
you're
what the
getting
boots
cheap
talking
labor.
about.
So
We're
you're
saying,
going to
hold up.
succeed because of them, and they're going to get a
Yeah,
job because of
Elvis, that
you.
all sounds
So
good.
it's a cyclical thing.
Hold up.
We
So
all we
that's
all
what
benefit
Elvis.
from each other.
If it was like that,
This is
I'd
setup.
be 100% for it. But and I know. Look at the way it's done in Ghana. Ghana, you had one guy that was. You said one case where the lady said, it was like a Jamaican American lady. She went to Ghana when they was about her Ghanaian partner says you have to have a Ghanaian partner, right? He wanted all the money up for his share up front. He says, "Well, give me my share right now." Just all he uses his name as a Ghanaian. Bringing nothing to the table, but like
And
he
them just made an excellent point. The Chinese are doing this in Africa right now. Ethiopia,
Chinese
the
pay
Italians are
people
doing
off.
it.
The
They're taking the manufacturing companies.
Chinese
What
Then
does
why
the
can't
Chinese
African
do?
Americans do it if they
Because the
want to do it?
Chinese got a country.
They got a country and they can basically back their shit up.
Elvis, can I tell you something? Do you know that the Chinese? Do you know that the Panda House is it's just like McDonald's? And anywhere you go in the United States, you're going to see a Panda
But
House.
African Americans have a country too. That can't be an excuse. You're an American
This is not our
citizen.
country. That
Yeah,
when
What
but
do
they
you
say
hold
mean?
on.
You're a
you
part of
know
this
what?
country.
For the first
Hold on.
time
Once you
ever,
follow the
Elvis,
laws, the international laws of the United States, you can
Elvis,
do business in other countries. They're not going
Elvis,
to take
I
that business
want
from you.
Elvis. I 100% agree with you because the United States government will back Black American businesses that do business in Africa.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
No.
Well, you need to just do a show with that one day and bring all that information to light, so other
Yeah.
African Americans can
We're
go on
talking
and do
about
that.
loans. It's probably easy for the Chinese to get Chinese loans from their
Yeah,
banks.
but the Chinese is different, right? They're almost like an empire. You have the Chinese Communist Party that has these quasi independent company that's pretty much owned by the government
America, hold
itself.
on. Let's say right now, you
The
got to
Bank of
understand one
China.
administration is in office,
You
right?
know.
Now, if you want to do business in Africa, America's government will put these conditions. That's why the Africans start dealing with the Chinese because
Yeah,
Americans
there
have
are
all these.
white people who are Americans doing business in Africa. Black
Yeah,
people
but hold on,
can
they got
too.
all these
And if they
stipulations.
try to
You can't be
stop you, you can
LGBT.
sue
You
their
can't.
ass for a class action lawsuit and racism and discrimination.
Yeah,
But we, we
Who
we're not those kind of
who
people.
are
We
you going to
don't
sue?
have the tens of millions of dollars to start
Who are
businesses,
you
right?
going to
But I'm
sue?
sure. Hold
Who
on,
are you
Dollar
going to
Bill.
sue?
Hold on,
Who?
Dollar Bill.
Africans
Relax,
in the
relax.
African
You,
People,
court?
you didn't hear what I said. Hold on,
dollar
hold
bill.
on.
People get sued in Nigeria all the damn time.
That, that's not even what I was talking about. I'm
It's not
saying,
even shocking.
yeah, I'm saying the idea that African Americans would be throttled because the U.S. government don't want them to invest in Africa because of quote unquote racism. You can sue the government if they try to stop you from investing in the continent because there are other white people who are Americans who are doing business on the continent, and the
That's their
United States
priority.
government is not bothering them. So I don't know if we had
Their
the money
priority.
today. If I had the money, and Jonathan and whoever we put money together, I want to see the United States government try to stop us from doing business in Africa. As long as we go through the law, we have a nice
But,
lawyer, and we get
It's
advice
not
on under the
doing
laws.
but
business.
when you
They're
It's
not going
talking
to
giving us
about
stop us
funding.
because if they do, we
It's not.
can sue
It's
the
not
no,
government.
getting.
but
It's
when you're talking about competing on the clothing market with China, you're talking about undercutting they're the kings of bootleg.
Yeah,
They've
bro.
been
There are
bootlegging.
people in Africa who don't make $5 a month. So if you carry there, you can. I'm an African, so I don't want to. I'm a continental African. Let me say that for dollar bill. So I don't want to advocate paying our people, pennies on a dollar. But still, you can get very cheap labor, very comparable to what China
and
is
you're
offering
gonna call us
in Africa.
colonializers.
But are
You
they
know
Yo,
they're
making
gonna
their?
In
say.
Africa.
that won't end well, man. They'll
You know
call
they're
us
gonna say.
exploiters,
You know what?
I mean,
colonizers.
you're
These,
already looking
these
for
slaves
the
came back to
downside
America.
That's
Well,
what
card.
you
Don't
say.
Wait a
don't
They
take
minute.
that
already calling us
perspective.
on the
colonizers.
Let me
on the
finish.
It
Let me
got
basis,
hey,
finish
why
my
would
Gala
point.
got a
you
point.
pay them
They
so
call us
low anyway?
colonizers, you
Why
know.
would you pay them so low
In
anyway?
Afrikaners
terms
don't
of
show on us.
profitability, right, Jonathan? Because most of these companies wants to increase their profit
You can
Why they
margin.
make a
call us colonizers?
profit
They don't
and
even stick
not
on the
be a
ground.
jackass at the same time.
Yeah, but it'll be lower than what people were making in the United
They
States. So
still will
most people might
revolt
work in the
against us.
factory for ten
Yeah,
These
bucks.
lower than, of
factories.
Yeah,
course
in
they're going to
Africa,
make
you can
lower
pay
than
them
the United
$6
States.
an hour.
But you ain't got to rape them like this China.
I'm just saying you can
They
compete
still
with
will
that
revolt
in
against us.
Africa.
They would say Kala is just a new type of colonizer. Now he's
I
a
know.
No,
colonizer
we're,
You
we're
in
pay
not
them
taking
America.
collar.
$100
If we
an
if we're
hour.
doing a business
You pay
deal,
them
we're
$100 an
excluding
hour, man.
collar
They'll
from
pay
there
you for
because we
all
know his
that.
reputation on the continent. We're not going to carry him there.
Everybody's gonna say Kala just switched. He just changed it from nationalism, and now he's selling T-shirts in sweatshops in
I
Africa.
used to say that'd be a nightmare, man. I'd be like, yo, I can't wait for losing
You
And
know
that.
what?
Afro dumbass is gonna have all of the things saying how you exploiting the African people.
Yep.
But
Who was
Jonathan, you,
that
you get
talking
what I'm
about?
saying though. You
Who
think if
was
you
that
had that
talking?
kind of
Negro
money
D is gonna do
and the
a
government try to stop you
expose
from
on
investing,
you.
wouldn't you sue them?
He's gonna do an expose.
They can't stop you from
This
investing.
man
That's
called
dumb. That's not
Kala
even something to talk
genocide.
Right.
about.
Wrote a
So
book about
that's what I'm
Liberia.
telling these guys. You can't say the
Okay,
government won't let
and
you do it. They'll
now
let you
They
do
just
it.
making up
and
excuses.
now he's making
Just
$20
follow the rules,
off a two
the
dollar
business rules.
T-shirt here in Africa.
Pay your
but it,
taxes, do
They
everything the
think
right
that
way.
but is China making the
when the
bootlegs
United
in
States put
Africa, or are they
sanctions on
shipping them in?
Russia,
They're not
China's
American
In
shipping them
certain
companies
in.
in certain
voluntarily
countries,
left.
right, like Djibouti,
Agoa.
in East Africa, Djibouti, China is doing a lot of business there.
Yeah, you know why? Because
Ethiopia
they're
is
not gonna
opening
come
up
in there and
now.
knock the Chinese in the
They're
head.
doing a lot of
Now
business
they're
in
doing
Ethiopia.
business there, but they're treating the people horribly.
Yeah, and that's the only way for them to
And that's why it
survive.
would be preferable when we have
And it'll be preferable
Yeah,
if
our
right,
own
African
black skinned brothers
Americans
that will
right,
doing
come there and
business with
not
these
treat us
right.
people
terribly.
that won't
Right.
do
So
them
Elvis,
horribly.
are the Chinese selling the Africans the bootleg stuff, right? But are they
Kyle,
making the
Kyle
Colin, do
just
you
said
believe
that very
Usually, what
important.
happened? Big black Africans will go to China, right? You
Agoa.
have some like big government official, their wives or their girlfriends. They get a couple of 100,000s. They'll go to China, right, and buy like a couple of containers of these fake Gucci products, and they'll ship it back to Africa and flood the market. A lot of these people will buy these things for like 10, 15 bucks, selling fake Gucci handbags for like $100 or $70. So that's how they do it. They go to China and bring a couple containers back, and they sell
so?
a lot of these
China,
products that's
first the
manufactured cheap
Europeans take
in
those
China.
Indinkra symbols, steal it from the people, and don't give them any money about it. Then they bootleg it, and you're gonna run back to them and get what they stole from you and sell it to your people.
Colin, you gotta read Baruti's comment. Don't bury the lead. Read the comment, Colin.
Okay, well, okay, let's see. Elvis
Ubuntu.
should get an A. Anytime somebody Bruce giving you an A+, something's wrong.
You're
Elvis
a hater, Colin.
plus for your boots
Gotta be wrong.
in terms of business economics. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Unfortunately, Colin gets an F.
That's a big difference right there. A and an F. So different end of the spectrum.
Man.
Read a comment, Colin. Don't stop right there.
No, all I'm saying,
man.
hold on. All I'm saying is, you know,
Oh,
the
man.
Bluetooth sounds beautiful and everything like that. But the way I'm seeing it now, it's like I just can't see us going in any sort of situation where we're not backed by force or whatever like that. Africans are, you know something, you know, y'all need
They'll
more.
knock you in the head.
The
Take all
United
your
States
stuff.
government is your force. You can use their legal
Yeah, right.
apparatus
Oh, right, yeah,
to
right.
You the
sue
one
these
that
countries
screamed on
and these
Paula.
companies if
Yeah,
they
right,
try to
yeah,
scam
right.
you.
Paula 2
That's the
weeks ago
biggest
because
military,
he
you know,
said,
backing you can ever
Matter
want to
of
have,
fact,
Colin,
United
Colin.
States gonna back us in no damn Africa,
hey,
man. You
Colin,
know?
remember when
Hey,
you said you went to the consulate to let the people know that you
Yeah.
were there? Now he wants you to be backed by the
Bro,
American
that's
government.
hold up, that's
I
St.
go
James.
I go to the consulate too when I go to Liberia. All
Why did
citizens
you
we
get
go
on
there.
him? Trying
No,
to make
that
sure
was St.
That
James.
wasn't me. That was St. James. And I was in the
okay.
back that day. I couldn't really
That
come
was
up
Oh,
St.
to defend
James.
him.
That was
But
St.
I do the
James.
same thing. Any
And you
American
remember that,
citizen
Dollar, right?
is wise
yeah, I
to
Like,
do
you a
it.
remember that.
sellout. You a sellout. You go to the
You a
government. What
sellout.
I'm talking
Why'd
about?
you go to the white man?
Why you go to the white man when not? See, this is what they think. They want us to go to Africa completely disarmed.
Yeah,
Help
that's some
them, right?
sellout shit.
That's
Crazy.
what I'm saying.
Going to
Don't
the
look at yourself
government.
as an African, quote unquote, when you go there. Look at yourself as an American or
I agree with
African
that. No, American
American and
patriotism.
know that you
Right.
have
You
America
know, I don't
backing
mind
you.
them over
Carla,
there.
why
That's
you
the
running to
key.
the government?
Tyler, you're gonna leave a $30 trillion
You go to government.
economy
You
Government
gonna
took my
run to the
baby.
to
government.
go to Africa to
Oh,
open
so
up a
no,
lemonade
Jonathan, you think
stand.
I should? There's something wrong with me running to the government. So it seems like you guys are contradicting
Kyla
yourself.
Jonathan is calling you. I'm sure he goes to the embassy too when he's in Nigeria. It's a
No, he's
smart thing
saying
to
he
do.
don't go to the embassy. Jonathan thinks he's a
I don't go
badass.
to no damn embassy.
See, that's
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
talking about.
Fuck, I'm going to the
Don't
embassy.
listen to Jonathan, folks. Do not listen to Jonathan. He gets
I mean,
bad
Jonathan know what he's got. You know his
Jonathan
protection,
gets
but
bad
if you're not
Just
sure
out of
about your
Elvis,
protection,
curiosity, just
stop it.
out of curiosity,
Jonathan gets bad advice.
what are you going to the
no, I'm
embassy for?
saying Jonathan got people that are looking out for him in Nigeria, right?
Well,
So
the
John,
bottom
somebody
line is,
who's
look,
going to a
I
new
got
country and don't
people
really
that
know a
look
lot of
out for
people,
me
let
in
me tell you
every
something.
country I
Let me
go
tell you
to.
yeah,
something, right?
then
You're
you got to go
thinking about
check
it.
in
Jonathan,
with the.
Look,
You got to go
I
check
didn't
in.
take this seriously, right? Until
Jonathan,
last year.
Jonathan gonna be into the
When I
hood.
went to Liberia last year, 2023, right? And we went to Roberts Port, right? I don't know, for the first time in Liberia, that was last year, I felt unsafe. I went to divide people in
Yeah,
Robertsport. I went
you
to the fishing town one night. I just got an earlift, and then we was coming back. There was a bunch of
mentally
dudes
ill,
standing on the
Mr.
road,
Don.
like a roadblock with
Mentally ill.
machetes. And I said
Yeah,
to
because
myself,
there was Colin, there was an issue going on in that area
You
with
go
the
to
I know
V
that,
scale
but
in
the
Mountain.
bottom
Africa.
line, I could have
Go
got
There
caught
ahead.
was
up in it,
tension.
you know?
Go ahead and
No,
scale in Africa.
it's a smart thing, Colin. I would never tell you not to do it.
You
Always do it.
end
I
up
do it. My
broke.
family does it.
And
Bottom
It's
line
a
is,
you'll learn
smart
how
thing to
your
check in
scaling
just in
went.
let
case.
me
They'll
start
scale
saying
you like a
the
fish.
embassy and shit. Shit's
Go
like, I gotta
ahead.
get the fuck
Go
out of
ahead,
here.
passport granny. Go scale
Oh,
out there in
dollar bill, not
Africa.
again, bro. Leave that shit alone, man. Let's have a good
Go ahead,
conversation.
passport granny. Go
You must
out
be
there.
talking about, what's the name, Missy Dime?
Yeah, passport granny's gonna go to Africa and
Stop
scale
talking about
herself.
Mr.
I
Dan,
like,
God.
look. There's a lot of another
Listen,
sister
Why
just
are you
died.
talking about my baby?
Things like, your baby, man.
Leave Mr. Dime alone.
you didn't
Terrible.
see what she was saying about me. She always low key trying to diss me and disrespect me.
Wow, now Missy
Always.
Dime calling somebody a clown, man. Come on, Missy Dime, man. Why you do me like you do? You know?
Yeah.
Colin
Stop
out here
bothering
spit his
Mystic
game
Nickel.
tonight. Colin
Stop
rhyming and
bothering
shit,
Mystic
spit his
Nickel.
game. You do me like you do,
Mystic
baby.
Nickel.
I'll be right back.
Don't do me like that now.
Why you do me like you do, Missy Dime? You know?
Mystic Nickel.
Yeah.
Dollar bill. I got a question. Well, I won't even ask the question because this is going to be another. I'm going to make your blood pressure rise, and I don't want to
No,
do
my
that.
pressure's not up. I don't
Do
know
you
what
have
you
any
want to
friends
say.
on this panel on this platform except Colin?
No.
Why you say no? that was an
I'm
honest
okay with
question.
Jonathan. I used to like your ass, but not anymore.
So you telling me you got no friends? Come on, man.
Shit. I
That's not a we problem. That's a you
Dollar
problem,
Bill's
bro.
my bad side. He's my bad side, man.
Yeah, there you go. Colin, even Colin is calling you his bad side. You know
No,
what
I'm
that means.
saying Dollar Bill does all my
Fine.
dirty work, man. You know.
I don't mind.
You know what that means, Dollar Bill. And you never used to be like this, Dollar Bill. I don't know what happened. That's why I used to
told you.
like you in the beginning, because you was
Yeah, I used
calm,
to
you
like you
measured,
too. So I figured
you wanted to engage to understand. But now you're just looking for grievances, and that's the shit I don't like about you, man.
people are just saying nasty things about me, and I'm lighting them up. That's all.
That's,
they don't like
that's not coming out of a vacuum, though. You know that, right? You've been talking some shit to about Africans. They just trying to hit on you too.
Stop that BS. I talking stuff about.
We talking about everybody, Elvis, man. Don't take. Why
I'm
is it
talking about
everybody-
every.
Hold on,
I'm
hold on.
talking
Check it out.
about
We
Mystic
talk about
Don.
Black
I
Americans
talked
all
about
night, right?
Chantel.
And he be loving
I
that
talked
shit.
about
As soon as we start
Chuco.
saying, now it's
talked
time
about
to
everybody.
talk about our brothers and sisters from the continent, right? Suddenly we're xenophobes, everything like that, you know?
Yeah, all that dumb stuff.
We talk about everybody. Like I said, tonight's topic was shucking and jiving. Right now, I'm mad at the Black Church, the Nation of Islam, the Black entertainment industry, everything. Everybody's shucking and jiving.
I talked about LeBron James. Your
LeBron
hero.
James shucking and jiving, nigga, man. You know.
What LeBron do this time?
Dollar
What
Bill, you had a
LeBron do
major
this
hit on
time?
LeBron. I was embarrassed for you, bro.
How you
He
embarrassed
did
for
what?
me?
No,
He endorsed
How you
Kamala,
embarrassed for me?
That
I can't
dummy.
talk about LeBron James because he's Black American.
No,
I
that's not
can't
what
do
I meant.
that.
You heard?
That
Hey,
was
y'all.
dumb.
You're trying to downplay his contribution to his community,
That
Dollar
was
Bill.
dumb.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that was
Y'all
crazy.
heard what
Hey,
Jonathan just said.
yo, Dollar Bill. The Roger community is shucking and jiving, man. You know,
Exactly.
shucking it up.
You better hope
You
that they
got
don't
millions
show
of
the
dollars to
pictures
shuck
at
and
the
jive
dinner
with.
party.
Yeah, the
You
Democrat
better hope
Party
that
now
dinner party
playing.
don't
They
get no
trying to
footage.
get every celebrity they can to endorse at the
Shucking and
last
jiving, man.
minute.
You know.
Nah. If
They
Kyle
all-
endorsed Kamala Harris on Monday night, then I'll know
What the hell
that they just
about
they
there?
just going after
You
everybody.
can
Right.
listen.
You know, voting is secret, right, Colin? You can
Kyler,
go in
don't
there
be shaming us
and
on Monday night.
Mark Kamala and come and tell us you voted for Trump. We won't hold it against you, bro.
Tom couldn't pay me a nickel to be
It's a secret process. Vote for Kamala and tell us you voted for Trump. It's all
They
good.
brought out Beyonce, Cardi B, LeBron James, all them motherfuckers.
Yo, Plies, the rapper
Yeah,
Plies.
Plies.
Yeah, Plies is disappointing for me. That nigga,
Wait a
he should
minute.
learn how to speak English right now. He
They
should be
brought out
speaking better.
Plies.
Yeah,
Yeah, that little
They actually
motherfucker.
brought him out. I don't watch that. You know, with Democrat, I don't watch the rally.
He's a sucker
What did that nigga
for.
say out there, Plies? That nigga can barely speak,
man.
bro.
You know.
He's a sucker for Kamala.
That
He probably
nigga.
looked at him or something.
I
How
call him
you
my
go from
bossy B.
pussy ass cracker give a nigga 100 years to endorsing them?
I know why
Fucking
y'all know
weirdo.
why Jonathan is bad, because they're giving Kamala was handing out sentences like Kenny out there in California, and Jonathan don't like that. I get it.
She putting black people in jail that have children.
No. See, Elvis, there was a brother who had shot 20-something times,
really stupid.
and
That
she declined to charge the cops.
Pay people to take tests for her
He wasn't even facing them.
in college and everything like that. The guy that accused her that he was doing her tests and work for her, mysteriously was found dead. You know,
You said somebody was doing her work for her?
doing her work for her and
First of all,
you know.
who even voted for Kamala to
You
be
guys love to
the
diminish black women, man. Leave that woman alone.
She's not a black woman.
Stop.
Who-
Leave that woman alone, man.
Let's start there,
Leave that
Elvis.
black
Ain't no
woman
damn
alone. Let
black
that sister ascend, bro. Let her ascend, bro. Let her
Who
ascend, bro.
voted for
You are her
to
and
be a
she's you,
candidate?
bro. When she gets there, that's you being there too,
Not
man.
me. That's another
Who
thing.
voted for
Let her thrive, Kyla. Let her be great.
You know, anybody can be a black American. You know what I'm saying?
No. Hold on, Carla. Elvis, do you consider her to be an African woman?
Joe Biden just said, here y'all candidate.
I think
Nobody.
Yes or no? Do you consider her to be an African?
Listen, Jonathan. Listen, right? By American standards, I'll say yes, but by African standards, she's more non-African than she is African.
Because you're the king of American standards.
Cancel Pan-African.
No, when I say American standards, we know the one drop rule, right? Somebody who's half black, we call them black.
You just canceled the whole.
Elvis, that's not one drop if you have black.
No, what I'm saying, just somebody who's not fully black, but somebody who's even quarter black, right? They could have a mixed father and a white mother. Just because they got that black in them, they call them black.
No, it don't work like that.
Elvis.
So what do you call them? Do you call them white? What do you call them?
We don't call her Indian.
That's white Indian lady.
No, I'm not talking about Colin. I'm talking about somebody else who is like
If they're
let's
Indian,
say
they call them Indian.
25% black, and you can see that they're not white.
25%.
They claim to be black.
That lady's not black.
Anybody who claims to be black, you'll
We're not
accept
talking
them,
about the
right?
lady, Carl.
For
I'm
being
saying,
black.
right? Somebody who has a father who's half white,
I
half
have
black,
no idea. I gotta
and
take
a
white
mother
people.
who's white,
Look,
and they come up with some
look.
curly hair, really
Hold on,
light skin, but they
Yeah,
have
they
some,
have
you
curly
know,
hair.
black futures, like, you know, a
It's a
big
case by
nose,
case
big
basis.
lips, whatever
It's a
you want to
case
call
by
it.
look.
Yeah.
Like
You
we
consider
said,
them black. You don't say they're white.
No,
You the one that
Elvis,
think
even on
Mystic
the
Dime is a
Elvis,
dime.
even on the government, they're considered mixed. They're not considered black. We don't consider them black either. What are you
You think
talking about?
Really?
Mystic Dime is a dime because she
Yeah,
likes
what the hell are you talking about?
I like Mystic Dom. I think she's spiritually grounded. She's
spiritually
level-headed for the
grounded.
most part.
Spiritually
Dollar
grounded.
Bill, why you bringing up
Yeah, I
Mr.
don't know why.
Don? Did
Yeah,
she
I don't know
mention
why you
you
start hating
again?
on Mystic Dom like that, Dollar Bill. You take things too far, bro.
Spiritually
Let it.
grounded.
Let your arguments be a one-day
Oh my
thing. Don't
God.
come back with the same thing. Just let it
Spiritually
be.
grounded. Are you serious?
Yeah, she's a spiritualist.
You
She's
this
grounded in her beliefs. What's wrong with that? What has Mystic Dom ever said to you that was disrespectful?
really? Just look at the comments and see what she said to
Because you
you.
started talking shit about her, bro.
No, you're a liar. I wasn't saying nothing about her. She
Oh
started
man.
talking about me. I didn't say anything to her, so she started
Dollar
saying
Bill,
things
she
about me.
ain't mentioned your name in so
Yes,
long.
she did. She
Oh,
meant
Dollar
every
Bill.
time.
Dollar Bill, wait. Are you
Yo, stop
going
going
back
back
again and
kissing her
looking at
ass.
old comments?
Going,
I'm looking at
Dollar
your
Bill be
comments
scrolling
right now.
all the
Dollar.
way up. When Dollar Bill's not talking, that nigga's doing a lot of scrolling all the way up to see who
That's
started
right.
talking shit about him, and
That's
then start
right.
capping, and then start clapping back
And
at him.
Aunt Nam, punk ass. He's a simp for her. She think because she can bring her little light skinned ass out here that I'm a simp for her. I'm not
Oh man,
simping for her.
Dollar Bill. Mrs. Dom is cool, bro. She got a good
She ain't
spiritual
cool.
vibration. I like
You
her.
ain't even cool. So how the
Union,
hell you gonna somebody cool?
Oh,
Union,
Dollar Bill,
Union Bay.
You ain't
relax.
cool.
You
I'll
want
say,
to smoke with
Mr.
everybody.
Union Bay, Union Boy, Dollar Bill. Listen, Average this.
Scholar, don't do this. You're gonna just inflame this whole thing with Dollar Bill.
I'm
His
not gonna
pressure
get
is already
inflamed.
high.
I'm just I already
His
said what
pressure
I
is already
said.
high. You got to bring it down.
This is a call. No,
Yeah, we
actually,
want Dollar Bill to be
Yeah, look
around a
at
little
her.
bit
I was
Keep
longer.
my
I was
name
listening
out
We
to
your
don't
After
want
mouth.
to
Dumbass
kill
last
him.
night, man.
That's
Yeah,
stress.
Look,
yeah.
I almost fell asleep, man. After Dumbass, I say you
Keep
gotta
my
get
name
better,
out your mouth.
man.
Your
Why?
manosphere
Oh, where's
that
all this?
chasing hate.
Like everybody's telling me all these
Nobody's
exciting.
talking about you, passport granny.
And he was boring, man. Last night he was boring. Talking about Ghana and fucking Burkina Faso.
Oh,
Two countries.
you're watching Alfred Diamonds?
I looked a lot. Yeah, I had no show, but so I went to do something last night.
Yep.
So by that
I
was
guess I have to join the manosphere to hate passport grannies that I'm
Yeah,
drowning.
Dollar Bill, relax, bro. Damn. Leave
Mr.
the woman
Don does
alone,
not know
man.
passport granny.
Mr. Dom is
Okay.
she looks young,
She's
young
coming to
enough.
Nigeria to see me. Come on, Mystic.
oh Lord.
Have the walker
Come
out
join
there
the
for her.
family.
Have the walker out there when she gets there.
Dollar Bill, you're like 20 years older than Mystic Dom, bro.
Exactly,
Why
Dollar
you worried
Bill.
about how old I am?
Because you
Dollar
calling
Bill, you
her
got
old. You calling her
Dollar
granny and
Bill, you
shit, and
got
it's
your
like you
walker
like
hanging
20
on
years
the
How
older than her,
wall.
old I
bro.
How's
am?
that?
Okay, I'm not old as a lot of people, motherfucker. You worried about how old they are? Why you all
Dollar
on my
Bill,
shit? Because I'm old,
relax,
nigga.
bro.
I'm
Damn, I
fucking
gotta
worried
head the
about how
dog.
old
I
I
can't
am.
even do this shit now.
Bullshit ass
Oh,
motherfucker.
you was you listening earlier, Jonathan, when they were trying to come at Chuku? I mean, I keep telling Chuku, man.
Oh,
When
I
you
was
man.
come on the
listening.
panel, don't be talking
Nobody
out your
lied,
don't be
man.
talking out your neck. He got some points he want to make, but he
What did
say some things and it's
What
just
did Chuku
harsh.
say?
The language that he uses
Bullshit.
is kind of
He
out
What
there.
What
said
did Chuku
African
say?
Americans
Bullshit
is
as
the
usual.
domestic
You know, he
state
said that they're a
alien.
permanent African
All
American or a
kind of
permanent
shit.
underclass in this
He
country.
said we're domesticated. You know.
Yeah, he said you guys are
Whoa,
domesticated.
Basically, yo,
Yeah,
Chuku,
you didn't hear
Did
that?
he
Chuku,
say that?
hold
I didn't
You
hear
see,
that
you
part.
see,
Chuku.
I heard a
yeah,
permanent
you hear
underclass,
the right shit.
which I think was out of pocket, but I didn't hear
I
the
want to
domesticated part.
be
Exactly.
clear. I
call
want to
you.
be
Yeah.
clear. Chuku said that African Americans are a permanent underclass.
And
Yeah,
that
he
we were
said that.
Yeah,
domesticated
man.
Africans.
And I think I
Now,
understand what he was trying to say, but that word,
I
permanent
normally,
is
Another way, he
no,
was
that's
just
fine.
calling us
That's
the
fine. That's
katas.
fine, Elvis. That's fine with me.
that's
If
fine
any
with you,
of you ever got
Jonathan.
the time, that's fine with me. Anyone that ever has the time on their hands, look up how much Nigerians make in California versus African Americans, Nigerians in New York versus African Americans, Nigerians in Texas versus African Americans. You'll see there's a huge discrepancy in how much African Americans make and how much Nigerians make.
But
We're
Ahmad
not
said
even close to an
No,
underclass.
I don't think he was trying to say that as Africans, we're better, than African Americans. I think
No,
as
I
a
mean,
as a race,
literally, in
then
California,
usually
the
we're at the
average
bottom
African
economically
American makes
Stop
$38
compared.
speaking for that
an
woman, man.
hour. The average Nigerian makes $20.14 an hour.
She's just ES.
It's
Go
not
ahead.
even close.
Go meet your Prince Akeem and let him whoop your
So we
ass.
John,
shouldn't, man.
Colin,
Y'all
can you
can't be listening to
can
the
you put Dollar
nonsense.
Bill in the back for an hour?
No, you need to be in the back.
put him in the back. Put him in the back for an hour. Let him cool down, man.
Yeah, it's
Take
been like
class in the back.
3.5 hours, man. I want to.
Kyle, you said you was
Really,
gonna have
Colin?
a
You said
long
you're gonna
show.
have a
What
long
happened?
show tonight, bro. You took yesterday
What's
off and
this lies
everything.
Three
about?
hours, man.
Nah, bro, we gotta have a long show. We're having a good conversation,
I
man.
had
Yeah.
conversation and fighting all the time. Jeez,
Yeah, that's what I said. Put Dollar Bill in the
Yeah,
back for a couple
I
Now
don't want
hours.
to
you
listen
need
to
to
all
be
of
in the
that
thing.
fighting and shit.
Dollar Bill, you lucky I got a headache. Or else I was gonna give you a hard time tonight, man.
You can give me a hard time. You know I'm
Nah,
down for the
I got a
fight
headache. I don't want
anytime.
to do too much
Hey, but
talking.
Elvis, hold on,
You
Elvis.
can
Like
take
I
it at
said,
another time. I'll be
Elvis.
here.
Like I said, the whole thing is when some of us, man, we created the BAO. We felt at that time our identity as African people, we feared
Slow it down, Colin. Take your time.
losing the
Slow it
whole. We
down.
feared losing our African identity. Hard to say. So therefore, we said Black African. In other words, basically, at the time, we started hearing arguments about white Africans and white people are Africans. We feel
Like
like
Zongo.
we heard arguments like it was like around the time Trevor Noah came here and he said, we were like, no, you're not one of us, bro. And then basically, it was also during the time of Barack Obama, right? And we started questioning, is Barack Obama one of us? I mean, because then people said, well, he's African descent, right? He's African. But then again, people start saying, is there a difference between that's the first time we start questioning. Is there a
No,
difference
Barack Obama is a continental African American.
yeah, and
He was
that's
born in Hawaii.
well,
How the hell
No,
he
but
get to
that's
be-
that's the difference, right? Because his daddy is continental African and not
Man,
black
Yeah, he didn't even know his
Barack
African
dad. Get
American.
out
Obama's
of
a
here.
Manchurian candidate. Y'all don't know
He
where the
was
fuck
born
he's
in freaking in Hawaii or someplace.
And check us out. Check us out. Not
He
only
born
that,
no
check us out. The
continental
whole
Africa.
thing is this.
No. Why is it
Barack
continental
Obama, hold up.
African? His
Barack
ancestry is
Obama,
back in Kenya,
hold up.
not
Barack,
in the
Elvis,
United
listen to what I'm
Oh
States.
saying.
yeah, okay, that's
Elvis,
bullshit. You
listen
got
to
to
what
be
I'm
born
saying.
in a continent to be
Barack
a
Obama's
continental
whole
African.
So then
presidency.
he's as African American as you, Dollar Bill.
No, he's not African
No, he's
American.
not.
So
No.
that's the point that I'm making.
No,
Then
hold on.
that's the
The point, hold
distinction,
on.
right? His
Is,
daddy
No.
is continental
point is,
African.
hold up. White people use Barack Obama, somebody who's not from our lineage and everything, to wipe themselves clean and erase the guilt of slavery by saying
He's a
our
white man.
So it got to be a black American person from like
I
an
know, but
ADOS kind of person to be president before you guys accept
and
it,
the
right?
bottom line, he didn't have our
Yep.
thought process, he didn't have our mindset, and he didn't
Yep.
have our lineage. So we started talking
Yep.
about
But
stuff like
many people say he married one of your sisters, though.
it
So
doesn't matter.
that kind of
That
lit up
don't
for a
matter.
couple.
It don't matter.
He's Chuku. We don't accept Chuku.
Speaking of that, y'all know Cornell West is running for president too,
He's a clown,
but
He
nobody
not
is.
even he
Nah,
not even on the
he's not really
ballot
on
in
the ballot in
California.
many places. Yeah.
That's
I
another
So
know,
thing.
but
Like
I'll
if you
write
want to
him
write
in
him
though,
in,
but he's not
your
even on
ballot is
the
going to be invalid. You can write him in
yeah,
if you want to.
The
guys
Democrats did some janky shit to keep him off the ballot.
verify the Cornell West.
he's not on the ballot in some states, but
They're
A
trying
lot
to
of
take your
states.
sign off the ballot. It's like, man, the Democrats something else, man.
And Nam, why don't you run for Nigerian president?
I'll vote for him now.
What?
Well, I got my voter's
I'll vote for
card.
Dollar Bill if he ran for the
I'll vote for
presidency too.
now. And I'm running for
We
president of
need the United
Nigeria.
States people to hear Dollar Bill. I'm sure in his first week, his polls will go down to zero. They'll be like, what
Listen,
kind of black man is that's always complaining about everything? They hate
I'm not
this person.
complaining.
Anybody that criticizes
Go back
Dollar
and-
Bill, he's gonna start talking shit about them in his press conference.
That means
That
that
damn
I'm
New York
complaining.
Times said I wasn't this. What do they know about me? They don't know how much my people suffer. he
You see what I'm
start
saying
giving a
with that
long speech
bullshit you
about
talking? You see that bullshit you talking?
Dollar Bill.
And then when we talk about your people, you get
Dollar
ass
Bill
hurt,
at the
man.
press
Shut up.
conference
Dollar
10
Bill
years
is
ago.
just a joke.
You think
Relax,
I forgot
man.
what you
Yeah.
said
Take
10
everything
years
so
ago,
serious.
motherfucker?
Right.
Damn
Some
right. That's why I
African
ain't
came
running.
up here talking
I'm not
shit
running.
to me.
I'm
Tell
not
these
running. I ain't
Africans.
running for shit because I will cuss motherfuckers out. So
You might get
You
elected.
gotta run for the city mayor or something.
I'm
you got
not
a
running for
vacancy
Jack.
there right now.
I ain't running for Jack.
What I'm
They,
going, what I'm
they're gonna
doing,
pull up these tips on from
I,
the College
I,
Genesis program and play it
I
out there
cut.
on the media.
See, you think I'm asking for something? I paid my dues, bro.
I'm just not about. I'm just fucking with you, bro. Don't take everything so
I'm not
seriously, man.
mad. I'm just letting you know. I paid
Dollar
my
Bill, what do you
dues.
mean you paid
Look,
your dues?
I paid my dues. I did my
Jonathan
thing.
put in work. He
What
put
do
in
you
work.
Now I
mean you
reserve.
paid your dues?
He
I
put in work,
paid my
Jonathan.
dues,
You
and
still
now
got to put in work, brother.
now this is work for me.
The
This is
work
the work
don't
I'm gonna
ain't.
do.
There's a
Yo,
It's
terms
not.
and
that
It's
people
conditions
not
in
for
the
for
dollar
comment
bill.
section is not
Yeah.
revolutionary, brother.
Scrolling up and down, seeing who talking shit about you just so you can go at you. That's real work, dollar bill.
uh,
Hmm.
uh, I love doing that. I like slapping them in the head. Some people need slapped in the and slapped in the head, in the mouth, and other things, other areas. You know.
Really, dollar bill?
You, Colin,
Really?
if you was to start a business in
Yeah.
Liberia, what business
Jeez.
would it? What kind of business would it be?
Like I said, look. Bottom line is this. Let me tell you something, right? Uh, Wifey got a business. I'm gonna invest on her little business when we get over there. That's about it. And I'm not looking to make no money or nothing like that. I'm just let her do it. She does jewelry and stuff like that. She's real good. She does
Yeah, I
gold.
think it's Estes.
I
So
said
bottom
I
line is,
called
Oh,
that name
Etsy.
before when you was trying to find his
I was
Etsy.
thinking about hold on.
Yeah.
I was thinking about
Etsy.
importing cigars into Liberia when I'm building a humidor.
Yeah,
Importing
they got a couple of cigar lounge. That's a
you
business,
got
but it's a niche kind of business too.
the bottom line is, but not good enough. You know, I would sell to them whatnot. Just be an importer. You know, cigars I can sell out in a minute. You know, bottom line because cigars are real popular. In
Alcohol would do well in Liberia, but it's
nah,
unethical.
I already
I
got
don't
people
drink,
doing
so
alcohol.
I don't
I
want to
already
put
know
my hand
people
in
doing
it.
alcohol and stuff like that, but I don't
Yeah.
want to get into that liquor. But the bottom line is, I would sell cigars. I
I'm
don't
gonna
really.
get it. I'm gonna get a thing for passport
I want to hear
grannies,
Colin
so they can
respond.
find
I
Damn.
don't. I, look, I don't
employment.
want to hold up. I don't want to basically, like I said, to be perfectly honest with you, right? Like I said, I like my brother Gray African what he's doing and stuff like that, and I just want to see. I would, like I said, I want to do these tours of Liberia and whatnot, maybe tours and whatnot. You know, I don't know if I'll make the money off it and whatnot, but maybe mine's like he's ready to pass it on to me. If he tells me the business, I'll do it.
Yeah,
You know,
talk to Dynasty too,
Now,
Kyla. Dynasty's doing well. You could do well in Liberia
I know, but the
in that
bottom line,
you ain't
hold
particular
gotta
up,
do all of
market.
that.
that's though. But
Colin,
mommy's
now, Colin, what do you think about, say, for example, you start a tourism company, like a legit one,
look, I don't
but you
want
can
that.
also,
Why would
you could do something. Let me
why
finish
would I want
talking,
to do that?
brother.
Why would I do?
You
Why
know
would
that you can
Do a
actually
couple
go to the
documentaries
secretary.
too.
I
You
look?
can
That's
go to the
very good.
Secretary of
My name is
State,
not
and you
Paula.
can set up a
My name is
business
not
in which you
Paula.
can start processing people's passports too at
Yeah,
the same
look,
time.
look. The bottom line is this: I don't want to get. I don't believe. Look, I don't believe in dual citizenship, and like I said, I don't believe in none of that stuff like that. I don't believe black people in
What are you
America.
talking about dual citizenship?
I don't want. I don't believe black people in America should be going to Liberia until it's organized in a country. Like, look, let me tell you something right now. As much as I love Liberia and whatnot, I see signs that something's about to happen. You know, I'm just telling you. You know, I studied the country in and out. Elvis,
You said what? Say that again, Kyla.
I said something's about to happen.
What do you think about the happen, Kyla?
You know what I'm talking about. So,
What do you think about the happen,
shit's
Kyla?
about to pop off. And that,
They want
you know,
another revolution.
What do you think
you
about
know,
the happen, Kyla? Let me talk your shit on this platform.
you're Liberian.
The
I
FBI,
know you people.
the
I
FBI's
know,
listening, Kyla. Let me talk to you
Elvis, tell me what
on the
you,
panel.
I know you people, man. I
Hush
study
up,
you
hush,
people
hush
in and
up,
out.
Kyla. FBI's listening.
You guys got every excuse. And the bottom line is, let me tell you something, Elvis. Like, take this from my heart, right? You are more than capable of overthrowing the government, right? Y'all,
Who is you? Don't call my name in that shit, Kyla. Get me out of
look,
it, dog.
look. Y'all the most, y'all the
Put
most
his fish up there, Elvis.
coup d'etat, overthrowing this government. Everybody, tell me something new.
Yeah,
Tell me
now, right?
a country and
You're like, I'm President Elvis.
I know you
No,
can
no,
over.
no, no, no. Don't put my name in
All
it,
y'all
Kyla.
trying to do is overthrow a country, even countries that
Well,
like both.
what make you think it's gonna happen? What's happening in the country that make you think it's
Bottom
about to
line is,
happen?
anytime that guy Yepa talks about the president Boca is going to feel his cutlass, his you think it's
That's Yeke Kolo, but not
funny. You
everybody.
think it's funny, you know?
No,
But
well, no. Let me tell you this, Kyla. You know Liberia, and that's why you're feeling. This is the kind of feeling people had before, right?
when
Whenever a government comes into place and they try to
the
put their
bottom
foot
line
on the
is,
neck of the
I was
people,
look if I was
you start
what
to
you
feel
call
that
if I
eerie
was
sense that it's going to
if
be
I
something
was
happening, and that's what this government is
I
doing
was
now.
right, and
And you
those
can feel
people
that
ran up
sense.
on me, right? Ran up on me like they did. The CDC did a couple months ago. I would have said, told the police, open the fuck fire, you know, and make an example. You know, I would
You
have.
said what did you say,
Wait,
Kyla?
Kyla, you think
I was
Liberia about to have a revolution?
who the fuck cares? Bring it then. You know, I would say, look. The
Carla, you care.
you guys basically this is how power is in Liberia and Africa. I don't know about the rest of Africa, but the bottom line is that if you don't like something in power, you get there, you start making. Now they got the internet. You start making a bunch of noise. You accuse whoever's in power. In all fairness to George Weah, there are people doing it to him. Oh man, they're robbing the country, blah blah blah. Anything they can to be lawless and everything like that. It's always basically these people.
And he kept the peace for the most part. He conceded that election before it was even fully counted. He did everything he could in his power so that we don't have war. And then you have a new government who's trying to be authoritarian.
Forget that. Carla, you gotta use those tactics to your benefit.
Yeah, did the best he could.
Carla has interest in the country, Jonathan. If anything pops up, he has human
I got interest too.
You ain't got no interest.
Carla, you should spread the word, okay? And manufacture problems in the country, and then pick a damn side, and then build your Afghanistan based on that.
Like I said, I let it go. I said, I just don't want my wife or my family in Liberia to get hurt. That's all. Anything else?
Carla, they're a plane ticket away.
You gotta prepare
the hell out.
Make sure she got
it's
a
that
passport,
simple, Carla.
a couple $1,000 on hand.
Right now, the U.S. Embassy is not processing any visas out of Liberia. That's the dilemma I'm in right now.
Don't matter. They could.
No, she can go to Ghana, a more safer country. Just make sure she got a passport.
I might try to get her into Morocco or someplace like that.
Don't do that, Carla.
Spain.
Morocco is very, very fucking racist.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I was there. It's not racist.
Send her to Nigeria, Carla.
People treat me like freaking God.
My uncle lives in Morocco.
What are you talking about? Send her to Nigeria, Carla.
I was in there.
Send her to Ghana, but Ghana is way more expensive than Liberia.
Nah, fuck Ghana. Send her to Nigeria.
I ain't sending no freaking Nigeria, man. Get the hell out of
Why
here.
not?
Get the hell out of here. No, we don't do Nigeria. We don't do Nigeria. Nah. Now she has a cousin in Ghana, but she don't like Ghana. She doesn't like Ghana at all.
Yeah, why send her to whack ass Ghana? Send her to Nigeria.
She don't like Ghana.
Don't like Ghana.
And she really don't like Sierra Leone. She really hates Sierra Leone.
Why does she hate Sierra Leone?
She just don't like it, man.
Sierra Leone is like a twin. It's like a twin country.
Because the reason why is because I don't know. I don't know if it's because of the indigenous culture or whatever like that.
You know what, Carla?
What is she? She's a Liberian who's been living in that country for centuries.
Carla, what you do is
Native people. She don't like indigenous
Carla, what you do is you get her a Mexican visa.
Sierra Leone.
This ain't Carla business.
Very African.
Carla, what you do is you get her a Mexican visa.
Talk about that, about your wife and her personal stuff.
Yeah, no, man.
Something's gonna get you piped, and we're gonna have to go off.
This ain't personal.
Yeah,
Carla ain't that sensitive, dollar bill.
I appreciate the advice, but I know what to do. I don't want to talk about it.
Exactly.
All right. The bottom line is I'm getting her. Even if she can't come to the States right now, I'm getting her a laced out apartment.
Carla, you can't say you don't want to talk about it and start talking about it again.
I'm just saying that. So that's all you need to know. You don't need to be here. You asked about, you're not here. The bottom line is, hey, it's hard to get into the United States. We got a racist.
Who asked her why she's not in America?
Carla, could you put up that thing that Mystic Dime just said about you?
Oh my God, bro, we're on a completely different topic, yo.
Yeah.
That Thanos would burn the place down with his hate. Now she getting on you because she ain't got enough to argue. It's right there.
I don't think she said anything about.
Yeah, Carla. She did. She said Thanos would burn the place down with his hate.
Now we dry snitching. Hey, Big Black, you guys are sleeping on the panel?
I'm telling what it is.
I'm still here. I just left for a little bit, but I'm back.
Big Black, when you gonna start that clothing company, bro?
What kind of company you want to start?
I've been thinking about something like that, man. I mean, because on the real,
now she's lying and saying it's about me. I'm not going to Africa to do nothing unless I go with Carla. So you're not talking about me.
Big Black, go ahead, bro.
Carla's Thanos, not me. Stop lying.
Man.
I'm just imagining the black company.
Can y'all imagine being at a business conference with Dollar Bill? He was.
Bro, I'm telling you, everything's gonna get shut down. They're gonna block your license. They're gonna revoke your visa, send you back on the next plane back to America, bro.
We're gonna be like, security, get Dollar Bill out of here.
All right, that's what you think.
Now, hold up, Big Black. If you hold up, Now, if you had like a mark like today, let me give you an example. I had an event today, right? Event today, what Ben I was talking about, right? The lady next to me, right, does embroidering and stuff like black sister will do embroidering and stuff like that. She does all kinds of stuff, and she's gonna make up some t-shirts. One of my agents was there with me, and she said, "You can you make us t-shirts?" She does mugs, all that stuff like that, like that. So she got a and she got a clientele base, right? Now, if you basically uh, 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 get with all the black retail. If you talk about clothing manufacturers, right?
Don't want you,
Right.
Mystic Don.
With 100 black retailers and places like that sell clothes or flea markets, stuff like that. At least 100 of them, right? Get
Right.
them at least log come to your website and everything like that. So at least, or you get them a MailChimp where you can blast email and stuff like that. We got 100 people across the country, and then we said, okay, I got this new clothing line out there. Are you interested? The next thing you know, people start putting their orders in. Now you got a market for your product, right? Now you can go there and say, look, I got a demand for this many t-shirts, this many jeans, this many jackets, and everything like that. Now you go, since you already got a demand, now you go over to wherever like that, where you're going to make it.
Right. And Africa is starting to have influencers, right? I have a couple of friends of mine who are influencers in Liberia who are really big influencers, right? For example, even in Nigeria, if you want to do a clothing company, you got to go through the influencer, right? Because they got a couple million, subscribers or whatever, TikTok, Instagram, and
Yeah, but
they can market your stuff
we
for
need
you.
people in the United States, so that's where the market's at.
No, he's not. Are you talking about starting a company here in Africa, Big Black?
So you can start the
You
company in
started
Africa, right?
right.
Big Black, what you do
Right.
is you go to Nigeria and you go to where they sell clothes and you hire the students that they have. And then you teach them to go ahead and make the designs that you want them to make, and then you send those clothes back to the United States of America.
Oh,
That'll
you
be
can
your
start
manufacturing
man.
base.
I don't. You want to do it like that? That's fine. But the bottom line is,
That's the common sense way to do it.
yeah, well, yeah, you can common sense way you can save money,
If
but
you can make it African centric, right? And then people who are into that, I mean, it's up to you. I don't know what your vision is.
no,
Is
No,
I'm
what
but
I'm
talking
I'm
about,
saying.
saying
if you talk about clothing, I don't know how well
You can do
African
casual
in America.
African centric clothing.
Hold up, yeah, that's fine, Elvis, but nobody's gonna sit there and do a major investment on Afrocentric clothes. I'm just be honest with you, man. It's gonna be like
you
hip
just
hop gear and stuff
It's
like
gonna
that.
be a niche. That's what I'm saying.
you want
Usually,
to
you
make
start
it
If
with
you
a
want
kind of
niche, and then
African
you
centric
try to
clothes,
grow it.
you got to buy it from the Chinese.
Yeah, you gotta get it from the Chinese, man, because they take the risk.
Jonathan just gave you a way to manufacture it in Africa, in Nigeria,
Dollar,
right there.
Big Black,
Dollar
I'll
Bill
even
just
give
like to
you
hate, bro.
Big Black. I'll even give you some
Don't listen to
connections to
Dollar
get it
Bill, Big
started.
Black.
Don't
Don't go
listen
to
to
the
these
Chinese. Go
dudes.
to your
They
brothers on
own.
the
They scared
continent.
to do
If you
anything.
don't go to Sweden or China where they own all the stuff, what you gonna waste your time trying to do that? Get out of here.
yeah. You just get a nice name, something like, but at
I
the same
know.
time, make it like
Yeah, get you
something
some Ubuntu wear. Why don't you do the Ubuntu wear?
big black wear. You know what I'm saying?
Big Black's
Big black
Ubuntu.
paws, like Donnie, like Donnie say all the
Big
time.
Black
Big
Ubuntu.
black paws.
No, but I could see that happening. You want
I
to
hear
make it
you.
kind of classy, like polo, but
Yeah.
I
Why
seen
you
those
why
African
are you
polo
laughing
shirts.
in the back, Dollar? You hate on everything, bro. The guy's
yeah.
telling you his
But
vision, man. Listen to him.
you want something classic, and you don't want it too loud. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
That
know.
can be universally.
You got to make it real tight though. The little tight shirts they like.
Oh
Somebody
my
said
god.
Afrodemus opened a Gucci factory in Gambia. That's
Okay,
me.
You
okay,
got to be
okay,
extra
bro.
tight.
Okay,
What?
good.
He got to make a tight shirt factory
You're going to go
with
pygmy
flip
factory.
flops and open toes.
Pygmy clothes.
Oh,
Yeah,
A
a tight
pygmy
shirt with
clothes.
flip flops on.
Colin and Dollar Bill are the tag team of haters. They should be in the WWE. They probably have a championship belt
Oh
right now.
man.
No, Afrodemus, the bottom line is this guy, man, just the
Let's make a
adapt.
new type of flip flop
Like I
with
said,
some tight ass
first
pants
of
and
all,
tight shirt.
no one's ever heard of his country called the Gambia.
Really,
Nobody.
Colin? I've heard about the Gambia. A lot of people have heard about the
The
Gambia.
average black person in America
Only
Jeez.
people who scurry the sex story.
they think it's some food
Where
that you eat,
Gambia is. Our Kathy put them on the map. Oh
So,
man.
Afrodemus gonna put the Gambia on the map.
No, I
Okay.
said our
The
Kathy put
Gambia
them
is on the map for different
For
reasons,
who? For
but it's
who?
been there.
for who?
Oh, the Bag family. Okay.
I don't
Oh,
understand
come on.
Afrodamus because he talks against
You know,
Pan
the
Africanism.
Gambia is preferred usually because it's sitting right around a lot of francophone
I have no
countries.
idea, man.
It's
What the
surrounded by
It's
Senegal,
a
which is a
dried up
francophone
lake.
country,
The Gambia
and
is a
the
dried up
Gambia was
lake.
colonized by the British, so they're an Anglophone country, right in
It's the
that
ghetto
region.
of it's the
I go
ghetto of
gravitate
Africa.
towards English
So,
speaking countries and whatnot. It's stupid.
say that
That's
again.
why a lot of people from
Gravitate towards
Atlanta,
English
like
speaking
Don,
countries. That's why
they
everything else
like the
screwed up.
No,
Gambia
that's a
because it's a
river that
ghetto.
separates
It's like the West Side.
in Gambia, right? It's a
The
river that
river
separates.
runs through the Gambia.
Right.
Probably that's where
Yeah,
And
the
it's
river
probably where
was
she
the
come from.
Gambia that
She
kind of
probably
dried
a
up and
West
became a
Side girl.
country.
Hey, Big
West
Black,
Oh
I
yeah.
posted a
Side.
link in the back chat. My cousin, he did a clothing business.
Oh yeah.
She's
His clothes
probably
are made in
where you
Africa.
from,
Go ahead and
Don?
look
The
it up.
West Side High.
Somebody saying that Afrodamus is 100% business minded, so you guys need to stop
Yeah, I
hating on
know.
him.
oh,
He's
yeah, right.
100%.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
He's
okay.
'em.
100% pygmy.
I really don't even know him like that. I've been on his show a couple times, but maybe he's doing some things in this country, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
sure he's
Give him
got
props
chicken bones and a
if he's doing
fez on his
something.
head.
yeah. A couple of chickens.
That's not a Fez
Right.
dollar bill. A
That is a
Fez have
fez.
the Fez have the talent on it that
What
you
is
can
that?
it's something
What
that
the
you
hell
can
is that?
put. Yeah, it's the little black thing like when you're graduating. Is it called a
Oh,
talent or
okay.
what?
The tassel.
Yeah, the
Because I
Yeah,
was
tassel.
it's
thinking
just a
Exactly.
about
fez without
something
a tassel.
Afrocentric, but you would I want to make the clothing line like something like crossover. You know what I mean? Where you know what I'm
Cross
saying?
colors. I mean, cross colors.
Not cross colors, but like it'll cross over to different. You know what I'm saying? Different nationalities, different races, or
Yeah, that's
whatever.
what I'm saying. Don't even worry about
It
the
don't
whole.
matter. You can get it done. You can get it
Yeah,
done.
I
You
can
can
see you
hire
now, Big
But
Nigerians
Black.
to do the work
you need
for
some
you.
capital though, Big Black. If you go there with 30,000, you can start something. Even ten
Yeah, you
thousand,
go
you can
with
start
You
something.
can
30,000,
go
you're
over
gonna
there
be
with
30,000
10,000. You'll
less
be good.
rich when they take all that money.
See,
Don't
crazy.
listen.
You're gonna
Man,
be
you gotta
30,000
mute. You gotta
minus
put Dollar Bill in the
30,000.
Dollar
back for
Bill,
like a
I'm
week.
starting to
Dollar
think
Bill is
that
so
you've been
negative, man.
scammed a lot.
Oh, I ain't been scamming
Dollar
Dollar
Bill was
Bill,
on
you've been
June. He
scammed
was
a
on
lot.
I ain't
Jumia.
giving nobody jack.
Cause
He was
ain't
on
no way in
Jumia
hell.
and bought the stack at I don't know at $15 and it went up to
Yeah,
like $75.
that's the only business I'm gonna do with Africa. I'm gonna buy this stock,
Oh,
and
this
when it
is
goes
funny,
You,
up,
man.
I'll buy it low,
Spearman
and
you
then
say,
gotta.
sell it on
check
its
this out.
way down.
Spearman say, oh yeah, I think Spearman's actually after dumbass. He says, so they move sharp and swift. Okay,
Oh, that's what Spearman is. That one of your aliases?
that's after dumbass.
That Spearman is African
It
man.
might
You
He
it
got a
might
gotta.
it might be
sidekick.
Zongo. It might be Zongo spirit animal.
Oh man, Spearman. He has 50 acres of beach French
Well,
property.
you guys gotta be more nicer to Chuku, man. I think
You
the guy wants to be
why?
accepted
We
in the
don't like
community.
Chuku. I don't like
You
Chuku. Why
guys are
we
so
gotta be
harsh
nice
on him.
there?
Chuko, man. The bottom line with Chuko is this. You know, Elvis, right? You
Let
probably
Chuku marry Mystic Dime. Make her one of his
Chuko
wives.
Chuko is an Oreo. He's
He
one of
does
them
sound like a
Oreo
white
brothers.
guy. Probably tells you that he
He's
grew up
an
around white
Oreo.
people, so his mindset is different.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a liar.
Chuko is a white man inside, black on the outside. That's what he is. You know.
Yeah, it's possible. His experience was probably vastly different than most of our experiences. He
Why
probably
are
really
you
did
such
grow
an
up.
apologist for Chuko? Why is
Oh,
that?
because I like to see people from people. I like to see different perspective from where people
You
are
want to
coming
hear
from.
his
If
Elvis, let me
somebody
his
grew up in an
xenophobic?
all white
here's a-
community and
Elvis, let me
really
ask
barely interacted with black
Elvis,
people, his
Elvis,
perspective will be
let me
skewed
say
one
this,
way.
right? Let me say this, Elvis. Let me say this. Now, me personally, right? I always make sure, even when I do these shows and whatnot, people know how I feel about ADOS FBA. I hate it, and I hate it for the fact is,
You know what I'm thinking? I should have brought some
FBA
almonds
person
though.
will take somebody and say,
Yeah,
well, he
baby.
has a Jamaican grandmother, blah blah blah. That doesn't mean shit to us. We know, Dollar Bill and I know, in America, we're still like black is black, so long as you assimilate with us,
Hmm.
ADOS FBA, that's some Bama ass shit,
Yeah.
Not only that, we were cool with the Puerto Ricans in New York, when not in the Bronx, when not. We were cool with the Puerto Ricans. We used to break dance and all that shit with them, when not. Tariq is starting shit between us and the fucking Puerto Ricans in New York, when not.
Kyla, leave my FBA ADOS people
No,
alone.
no,
They
I'm
ain't
no
bothering you.
fuck them. And all that, I'm saying to myself, these are bad man. Most of these
Suck
people,
'em.
like this one guy said this. I forgot that he has a YouTube
It's
channel, but it's
cool
not.
when they do it. It's a
He
problem
said
when I do it.
basically people they find Tariq because
Elvis,
they
stop cosplaying.
no.
Dollar Bill, take some
Say
of those
that shit
pills on your
again.
nightstand.
It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck 'em.
Fuck them.
Fuck them. Why you
Birds
like
of a
that,
feather,
Kyle?
Check
they
this out.
flock together. You know what
Check
that
this out.
means?
Hold up. And
Fuck.
them says my problem, but those FBA people, they're really people. If you really look at them closely, like that Mike's TV, TV.
Oh yeah.
These people are really just white people in black skin, you know, and they're using FBA as another.
You gotta put up Moise comments. That nigga's funny as hell. I don't know where he got that from. Put up that comment real quick, Colin, and read it. Rod Moise.
I'm not similar. Where the hell are you? You're Haitian, man.
Just read it, Colin. Read it.
Yeah, I'm not assimilated with you, nigger tard. The bottom
Where
line,
that come from?
bottom line is
Nigga tard.
that's moist. We don't want you, you know.
Retarded niggas.
You are a Haitian, you know.
I like Haitians. I don't like him though.
Yeah.
Oh no, you know.
Nigga tard. Where
Nah,
did he get that nigga tard from? I never heard that
y'all
before.
being confused. Either y'all like him or y'all don't.
No, I like Haitians. I don't like him.
Shout out to the Haitians, man. Shout out
I like the
Haitians are great.
It's like this, right? If I meet him, fine. If someone said, "Colin, you'll never see another Haitian the rest of your life," I would not lose any sleep.
I think Ross Morse is a white man.
Yeah.
Who's the granddaddy that's playing TV so loud in the back?
Dollar Bill.
My TV ain't on.
Somebody play TV to go to sleep to
And
it.
if you heard my TV, it'd be loud because I got surround sound.
You know that's Dollar Bill. That's Dollar Bill's age group. They put the TV on loud and they start sleeping right in the living room chair while the TV's
No, Dollar Bill's age group is you need to go to bed. Stop sucking your
what is the moist at the end? What's that? A French name?
That's a name that means I think it's like Moses in French, but it's called Moise. Moise.
No,
it's called moist.
It means moist. It means moist.
Moise.
Like it's sweet.
I think it's like Moses or something in French.
No, it's
moist.
You need to change his name.
Moise.
He's moist.
Ross Moist.
Like Badussi.
We don't care about that eye, Elvis. The hell with that eye.
Yeah, that's the French, though. You know, that's like what I say. That's the French. Moise. That's how you pronounce it in French.
That's what he is.
Moise.
Man,
bro, I don't know who that guy is. I thought he's been in the comment. I'm mad. What is his name? That brother could talk for a while, bro. We couldn't give you guys a chance to talk.
We need more Africans like that, man. You know, then I can fuck with Africans.
I like that, brother.
Yeah, we need more Africans like that.
I like him better than you already.
What that guy say on the show, man?
You got your replacement, man.
What he do?
He was just agreeing on Colin Dollar Bill bullshit. That's all.
That's why they like being anti-African.
Yeah, he was agreeing on one of that stereotype.
I don't like Elvis no more.
Of course, you don't like me no more because I'm calling you out for being so touchy and sensitive and shit.
No, I ain't sensitive.
Man,
they hate his
I'm sending you back as soon as he make you African again. Sending your ass back over.
I mean, Dollar Bill, the fact that you think so, bro. Like I keep saying, I am an antagonist on all the fucking platforms I go. I'm an antagonist on this platform, but Afrodamas don't know that. He thinks that when I went on his platform, I was, because he got quiet for a second. I think I got to him. I got under his skin, and he felt some type of way. So he felt like he needed to do a 2-hour show on me to try to bring me down. But I'm a duck, bro. That shit is water off my back. Doesn't bother me. I come back the next day, I'm fresh as new.
You got a fan of Mystic Dime, man. She sings the world of you, bro.
Yeah.
I like Mystic Dime. She's cool. I mean, Dollar Bill just started shit with her for no reason. I don't even think it's necessary.
That's not true. I never start with people. I finish motherfuckers. Never start with anybody.
Gosh.
You know that's the truth. I don't never fuck with nobody. I finish them.
And now he's doing something. He said that clown disappeared as soon as I start calling him out.
And I don't care if Mystic Dime don't like
about
me.
You, Elvis.
I don't need Mystic Dime. I ain't sipping on her.
What do you mean? How did I disappear?
She don't like me. I like my.
Oh, okay. I think it's the other person, not me. I don't think.
That's why. I
didn't say what he wants to say. I don't got a problem with it.
I like me.
It's Dollar Bill that see every negative comment. He thinks it's a personal affront. Don't do that, Dollar Bill.
You got to be liking yourself enough. I don't need you to validate me and to validate me. Like I need your love and admiration.
You see what we're talking about, Big Black?
Mm-hmm.
This is the thing we're tired. This is the thing we're tired of, man.
Mike came on
the show, I think, the other day and had a conversation with Colin and Dollar Bill.
Stop trying to police me, bro. You can't police me, man. I'm gonna say what I gotta say, and that's the way it is.
Go ahead, Dollar
Bill. You
Bill.
don't like it? Stand in the background and listen.
Go ahead, Dollar Bill. Go ahead.
I don't stop you from talking the way you want to talk. You be your own man.
Wale.
Let's
You know?
get to
Mike,
Omawali, man.
Mike
Spin.
said he almost got killed a couple times, man. I feel bad for the brother,
He's
man.
lying, man. He's lying. Just like when Africans say they would call booty scratchers, it's all fucking lies, man. You
Nah,
know,
there's some people who are bully, you know.
She thinks that,
everybody's bully,
you know
man.
what it is?
I
She
will
thinks
say this for the Africans, the continental Africans. I was watching some of our comedians can be rude though. You know,
Yeah,
when
I
they
mean, sometimes, I don't know. Italians, when they do Italians, it's always about the mafia. Like, what is his name? What is the
I ain't talking about the you know, so
Perry? What is
talking
his
about
name?
the
What is that
continental
funny dude name? Richard Pryor. He did a funny skit about the Italians and the fucking meatballs and the strip club. He do that, but when it comes to African jokes, it's always about the jungle and fucking savagery and primitive. It's like, find something more modern, right? Don't go back to the old
Yeah,
tropes from the white
man.
man. Do something more modern that's
That's
reflective
what
of
we do,
Africans.
man. The bottom line is Africans
Well,
got
you
to be.
tell that shit to Afrodamas who got people shuffling their feet and all this other bullshit he got on there.
Yeah,
Come
he
on,
do.
man. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
Ross Moist said his name is prophet for Moses.
That's
So
what I
they got,
said. Moses in
Where you gonna
French.
lead your people to?
yeah, we're gonna lead people
Lead
to.
him back to House of Land in the great northern Nigeria. That's
Yeah,
where he's
right.
carrying his
Okay.
people back to.
Okay.
And
See if I can.
he's whipping on all the Pharaoh boys who are
I don't even
objecting to
want
his
to
people
die
being
there.
free.
I wouldn't even
He
want to
wants you to
die
let his
there.
people go, Dollar Bill. Let his
I
people
wouldn't
go.
even go. I wouldn't even want to die there. So go ahead. Goodbye.
You want to die where?
In House of Land.
Oh yeah, I'd never step foot over there, bro.
Place,
Hell no.
man.
I don't even think
Oh,
Jonathan ever want to go to House of
tell you
Land.
about shucking and jiving, right, folks? Let me tell you right now, everybody listen to this show. We had a good viewership tonight, and I know we're gonna hit some good numbers tomorrow and that.
I hope
Look,
so.
if anybody telling you about going to Africa, living in some dusty compound, don't do it. You know what I thought about today,
Damn,
Kelso?
Kyla,
Kyler bogus, man. Come on, Kyler.
No, let me
Kyla, if
Give
you
you a
want to
plate of
enjoy
fufu
Africa,
and
have a
some
little bit of
buku.
money.
hold on. No,
A
no.
person like Dollar Bill who got a couple pension, got some rent coming in, can afford it, got a good, he could get a nice house built in Lekki
I'm
or in
saying.
You
Accra.
must think I'm out of my damn mind.
Yes, the other day
No,
show.
your standard of living will be a lot higher than somebody
RJ
like Kyla
Mahdi, right?
in
Where there's a
Africa.
cable on community and all these other people that's building communities, right? Let me tell you something, Elvis. Maybe you could clear something for me. I'm glad I got you on the show tonight because I was thinking about this all day and I wanted to know what the hell what you thought about this topic. I want everybody's opinion on this, right? If you're not basically, if you're whatever you're doing, if it's not recognized by law, right? Now, there's something very strange going on in the black race, right? We say that Black Egypt was black civilization, right? Do you know Egypt was the first civilization with the rule of law, a written law, right? Everything from the public buildings to the taxes to public works, whatever like that was signed into law and carried out by policy with clerks, everything on the highest level. Probably one of the most advanced systems of government ever created, right? That was kept together by law, and people didn't obey the law. You had courts, everything to balance itself out, right? How do you go from that? You say that they were black people, right? Then now, when people try to go to Africa, right? Tell me one of these communities that basically said, okay, we're going to build this community. Let's say the Asabo community in Ghana, right? There was no Asabo law passed. You know what the Asabo law means? We, at the Republic of Ghana, recognize this place called Asabo law. This government agency, the act of Asabo Act. This act will provide an agency with an oversight, funding, budgetary.
Somebody got somebody sleeping next to them, and that person is making a
Hold
lot
on.
of noise.
Blah, 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 blah. And this is who's going to be the authority. We're going to create a Sable authority, blah, 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 because they have rights, whatever like that. So in other words, people can't just come and say, we recognize this territory as permanently as a permanent entity in the Republic of Ghana. None of that ever happened. Just like that's why do you think when the Hebrew Israelite people got their land taken away from in Ghana? Why? Because it was not signed into law. Black people going to Africa. It's supposed to be our motherland, right? But they don't even take the time. You see, this is what I could never forgive, Elvis, right? I could never forgive, like, a lot of things when it comes to the white man in America, I expect that. Okay, he's not going to do shit for us, right? I can never respect somebody that has the same race as me, right? Telling me no. Telling me no. That's unacceptable.
Tyler, I've made my position on Ghanaians clear on this panel, and John Gordon people like him who are Ghanaians that don't like it. I don't think they're the most hospitable people to black people on the planet. They have some good things. They're doing well in terms of the economy and in other ways. They have a lot of professional peoples there. So I think Ghana as a whole is doing well. But in terms of embracing black people, I don't think they're the best on the continent. And my point here is, I disagree with you on that whole sub or whatever it's called, because they
Sable.
got into it.
A
Yeah,
sable.
a Cebu. They got into a lease agreement with those
See, that's what
people.
I'm talking about. That's that all that
But
friggin'
listen to what I'm saying, Carla.
you know.
The way there's a saying in Africa, the way you make your bed, that's how you're gonna lay on it. If you went there, you had intentions of staying for a long time, buy the land. They sell land in Ghana. They don't sell land only to Ghanaians. You can buy land as a black person in Ghana. You
No, I
can
don't
buy
think so.
property there.
No, you can't. You
No,
can
you
only
can't.
So
lease
You can't
property.
buy land in
You
Ghana.
cannot buy land in Ghana. No, you cannot.
you have to be a citizen to buy land there.
Even when you're a
Yeah, and
citizen,
even citizens can't buy it. It's
They got
ancestral.
99-year
It's
lease.
ancestral land. Ancestral land.
you
That
can't
Right,
get
can
but
be leased.
then there are other
So
private
you
lands that you can
as
buy, right?
no,
loans
you
against it.
cannot.
You can't get a mortgage on it. You can't build on
You
it.
can't buy no land, and I'm not talking about ancestral land as we call it, like Bureau
You
tribal
are
land. Are
leasing
you saying
the
that you
land.
can buy land as in private land from for person to person?
No,
It's
you
like
cannot.
99 years or something like that. Was
Yeah,
Okay, then
you can
why?
get
Well,
50
then that's
years
something that they should have known.
if
That's
you're not
something that as smart
Hold
people, you shouldn't go into a nation where you
up.
can't buy land or
just
can't
go
own
to
the land.
Florida and buy
Hold on.
some
A
land.
lot of
Go to
people in the
Texas.
Pan African movement are misled by YouTubers and people shucking and jiving, lying to them talking about, oh, we're in the motherland. We're gonna
But
do this.
wait. I still got to understand this. Are you guys serious? You can't buy land in Ghana even as a
Of course
Ghanaian?
we're serious.
No, it's only illegal.
Really?
It's ancestral chieftain land. You cannot buy
All
the
of the
land.
lands, there's not private land because I
No,
know
you
in my
Hold
country we
on.
have tribal
Hold
buy.
on.
lands that you can't really buy.
Liberia, hold
You
on. In
cannot buy
Liberia,
the land.
you have three types of land in Liberia. You have ancestral tribal land, you have private property, and government property. You could buy a private property from anybody in Liberia.
So
Anybody.
why do people keep flocking there? I mean, Mystic Don,
They're not educated. They're not educated. They
Mr.
basically
Don
say
what?
they're not
Mystic
educated.
Don, maybe you can give your take on this. Is it true you can't buy land in Ghana even for the Ghanaians?
Oh,
That's crazy.
basic
I
dime
never
go there.
knew that. So, Carla, if you knew that, right, what would you advise them not to go there and buy any kind of land, or maybe Ghana is not the best place for them to repatriate?
For years. I said, do not go to no freaking Ghana. I mean, I love me and Mamani's at odds with this, but he got an agreement. Well, they're happy, blah blah blah. But I'm just telling him, man. I hope it works out for them and everything. But I wouldn't get involved with that.
Yeah, somebody's saying Ghanaians can buy the land, maybe just not people who are not citizen of the country. Because I find it hard to believe that a nation in West Africa you can't buy land and own it and build houses and properties. I don't
Well,
think that's true.
bottom line
Okay.
is, believe what you want, man. But West
Believe
Africa,
what you
Yeah,
want.
because what's your reliance, Carla? What are you getting that from? Is that a law or something, or is that something that you
well,
have?
everybody knows that. Everybody knows that.
Or maybe for
You got
foreigners,
to
right? For
believe in
foreigners.
something.
Well, it's like this.
Huh.
It's like this. The
You got to
only
believe in me.
let's say the land, even when the land is owned by a tribe or something like that, there's very little thing they could do with it because they can't. Let me tell you something, Elvis, how it
Come
works.
on, baby, turn
If you
this
can't
off.
get a mortgage on the land, a bank won't figure turn that land to real estate. You can't get loans and
Yeah,
mortgage
but
back.
Carla, in Liberia, for example, right? We buy land for cash money, right? Like we bought a couple of lands. Like there's one plot
Oh,
of land
Liberia is
for
different.
12,000. You can
Liberia,
just buy that land like that cash. You don't pay mortgage in Liberia.
you know what you want to do? You want to thank our ancestors because they brought the same land system from America to Liberia. It's a different law.
You Africans would have messed it up.
Land title. You want to thank our ancestors for
I
that.
mean, in a way, yes. Nowadays, in the modern day, I guess that's good. But back in the days,
Hold up.
people didn't want
You
for
Africans
land,
would have
right?
messed it up.
Our
In
ancestors.
our chiefdoms, we just get land once you get married. They give you a plot of land, and
You Africans would have messed it up. You would have had it
There's an
just like
outside
Ghana.
Liberia,
This story,
Guinea,
right?
Ghana, all the area right here. People don't own shit.
I'm
They
still
own
kind
I
of
nothing.
think in
confused on that
Nigeria they can
story
own it.
because
Nigeria might be a
Ask
little different.
Jonathan.
because what happened to the people? Something happened, something similar to like eminent domain here, right? And then for what I've been hearing talks that they were warned,
Spearman, she lost that land. She
but
never got it.
Who's
And she
this?
has all kinds of things. Spearman said that the sister from LA brought good land. She was swindled and she was slapped in the face.
Is that
Yeah,
our Kathy?
Africa. It's
No,
a joke.
there's a sister from Los Angeles. She went out and bought. They sold her some land right off the beach.
Did she get her money back?
Oh yeah, that
Hell
lady,
no.
that girl. Her name is Leslie Jones, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Hell
she
no. She
looked
never
straight out to
got.
the Canadian guy's face. He knocked out, man.
Yep.
what?
Yeah, so I
Yep.
don't know why African Americans are flocking to Ghana now, especially the people who want to live there
Because
permanently.
these passport grannies think they're gonna be
And
protected.
lost from
Nah,
Kwame too.
they gotta do you gotta do your research before you move there. Then I don't think it's the best place. If Liberia had better infrastructure, that would be better for people to move there and buy land. Because we buy
They
land like
protect
nothing
them.
over there. It's
The
Listen,
cheap.
let me
black
say
man in
this.
America don't
Let me say this.
protect them.
Most of the people who go to Ghana are
Go
Jamaican
there
Americans,
and get
Guyana
protected.
Americans, and Caribbean Americans. They go to Ghana.
Dollar bill,
It's a
the guy is
difference.
saying that she actually finally got the land. So I think the
She
law
never
ultimately
got the land.
they
I
just
watched
said
her.
she posted a new
I don't
video
care
that she
what
got the land.
she never got the land.
Okay.
She
Let
was an
them post
Uber
the
driver.
video.
Decided she's gonna get a
It's a
beach.
She
They
never
said
group
got
there
the land.
watch her
called
latest video. They
She
said she got the
never
land, bro.
got the
When is the
land.
last time you watched a video from her, Dollar Bill?
This weekend. She never got the land.
Okay,
When
they're
she
saying
went
she
on a
never got the
live.
land.
Right now she's in I think in Zanzibar. She never
You
got the
got you
land.
guys to come up and say otherwise. The Dollar Bill saying she never got it.
Prove me wrong.
Zongo, come
Let's
come
play her
come on
video.
She
stage.
said her latest
Prove
video.
me wrong.
Go on her channel, Carla. Let's see if she got a
Prove
new
me
video
no.
that says
Why
she
don't you
got the
prove
land.
me wrong? Put the emphasis on the fool that says, pity the fool that says I'm wrong. Let him or her that say that they did show me.
This is where we need Zongo. Where's Zongo at? I know he in the clouds.
Yeah, show me. I guarantee you that she didn't get it. Okay? She didn't get it.
Somebody just posted something historic where he's saying he got it from the AI, the artificial intelligence. So maybe he just
Nah,
asked
get
Google.
your
Pop right up. Let's
We don't need AI. Okay,
pop right
living
up.
in. Let's see. Let's talk about this young lady.
Yeah, because
That
I
they
find it
said.
baffling that you can't buy land in Ghana. That shit is crazy to me.
Why you
Maybe
feel
for
bad for him?
foreigners. No, I said I find it
Okay,
baffling.
1 month ago, shocking update on my beachfront land in Ghana. Okay, 1 month ago. Let's play it.
That's
Let's
her
see.
latest. That's her latest video.
Yeah, let's play it.
Free use.
Mhm. This video we're providing is one of the passport grannies.
Okay,
This is for free
dollar bill.
use.
Stop with this passport granny BS, bro. Don't do that, man.
Why I can't say passport grannies?
Because you trolling, bro, and she's not a passport granny. Stop saying that,
Oh,
bro.
who is she? I didn't say anybody's name.
Basically, have you looked at her? She looks pretty good, bro. She can get a good man. I'm sure she got somebody.
I don't know who you're talking about.
This is
As
a
a
latest
free,
video. Did you go to the live? Go to the live, Carla. It might be on the live. It might just not be on the videos. Go to her live videos.
Hold on. Hold up.
Because
that's the
somebody can
old
post
video.
videos and
Never
then
got
go
the
on
land.
live. Go to the live.
Beautiful people, I've been documenting about this land purchase for over 3 years now. So if you want
She
to see the
thought she
story from the
purchased it.
beginning, click this in the playlist, How I Bought Beachfront Land.
But
She bought the land and she's crying. She got assaulted. She
So
never got
where's who is that
paperwork to
guy?
work.
Was it Spearman? Spearman saying she actually got the land finally. So I don't know.
She never got the land. I'm telling you, I
So
saw this weekend.
where's your source, Spearman? If she never
Let's
got the
check it
land,
out. She has a video called I'm leaving Ghana and going back to the States. I don't know.
how
It was
long
a
ago was that?
huh?
How long ago is that one?
Yeah, that's a
She's
year
going to
old.
the land.
She went back to Ghana.
A year ago.
She came back to Ghana. She's never gonna get.
Well, she's talking like she got an accent too. Is she Jamaican?
But that was the last. That was the last video, color you just played, right?
No.
Yeah, a
That was the
month ago.
latest one.
The update, the last
Because
one is with
sometimes
her.
you have a section
The
that says
last one is
video, and
her
then
in
sometimes you have
Zanzibar.
one that says live. The live is
Get the one
sometimes
that she had the live from Zanzibar. The last one she has.
yeah. The
That she
live video is probably the most recent ones because people do live and
Hey,
then
nothing came
regular
up
video.
for Leslie Jones live.
You got. I
What
don't know
is
how to
it?
do all the.
I don't know why you keep trying to make it like I'm saying something about her looks. I don't care how she looks.
Somebody
That's you
says
trying to ask.
Zongo help her get a land in exchange for her number. Just try to
Try to make a fair exchange.
Try to buy land from a guy named Bozo.
Yeah. Aku Simpson, whatever his name is.
He tried to help her. Nobody can help her. She got government officials and all that other stuff, and still.
Yeah. And I mean, that would just be bad publicity, right? Ghana's making this big deal about the euro return, and people are getting fleeced and shit like that.
That
That's
was the
bad
biggest
publicity.
joke. That was the biggest joke in history, man.
It's a
Mm.
black dude
Uncle gets
over
mad when
there.
I say that shit. You know.
He building
I'm talking about my
120
year return, man. That's when we fleeced all you Negroes.
Ghana.
Yeah,
The year of
I
fleecing.
mean, and a lot of people will probably cope with it because Ghana's a little more, well
It's the
developed,
year of
a little
fleecing.
more quiet. So a lot of people will
You
be
can
fine with
buy
it.
a
Man,
property.
hold up. A country. My boy Sam called me a couple months ago. He was in Ghana. He said, "Man, we were 4 days without electricity, man. Like, yo, come on, man. You gonna tell me that's more developed? It never got that bad in Liberia, man. 4 days without electricity, man. That means your refrigerators
Nah, but
go in.
college still, Ghana is way more developed in terms of
Yeah, I know
infrastructure
that. I know that. But the
than
bottom line is
Liberia.
still got problems, you know.
Uh,
Yeah, aren't they buying a nuclear plant?
Yeah,
That's
right.
You said buying a nuclear plant? You got to build it. You can't just buy it.
what I'm
Big
saying.
No,
Black.
Rwanda's building a nuclear plant.
yeah,
Yeah.
Ghana's buying off of Amazon.
Shut up, Dollar Bill.
No, what I'm saying is that
No, that was Rwanda, bro. Rwanda.
I think he meant to say they're building it, not buying it. You can't just buy
No, they
it,
buying
import
it.
it, and
well,
Well,
install it.
they
There ain't
contract.
nowhere in
They're trying to
the,
contract the
there ain't
company
nowhere
to
in any
build
country
one
in
for
West
them.
Africa and
Okay,
yeah,
Africa.
okay,
they're gonna get it
I
off
got you.
Amazon. It's gonna come in a
No,
box.
they're gonna contract. They're gonna con-
What about nigga Jonathan, bro? Jonathan's like real quiet.
Big Black, the humidity. You gotta say something. You go to West Africa, you understand what I'm talking about. It's fucking hot. You know, there's
Yeah.
no
They
way.
had a damn
It's
nuclear thing.
humid.
They'll blow each other up.
You know that place would never work in a
And the
place like that.
Chinese
Okay,
want
so
us to.
somebody is saying that the Ghanaian embassy had to step in and help her because I think that's a big publicity. You
They
know,
stepped in, and still she does not have the title. She does not own the property. And the last thing that they said to her was that they be willing to pay her, but they
yeah,
still haven't paid her back.
yeah. They should just give her back her money. Maybe she was misled.
And they
Give her back
still
her
haven't
money
given her back.
and save
And they
yourself
put
the
hands
embarrassment
on
as
her,
a
they
country.
slapped her up, all kind of shit.
And
Don't
that's what
say
happens
they.
when
It's
you
probably
listen.
one
Look, that's what
individual.
happens when you listen to these internet Pan Africanists. You make stupid decisions like that.
Yeah. Do your research. Go in there. Ask questions before you buy anything. Don't just go in there and buy
Just
something.
don't buy nothing there. That's all you need to do.
Stay your black ass in the United States.
Keep
You
your
know?
That's that.
black ass home, get you a job.
That's
Get
why I said
Mystic
when
on
I
that.
get on Dollar Bill because Dollar Bill is so negative, man.
How am
He's a
I negative?
perpetual.
I'm just
You're the
telling you the
perpetual
truth.
pessimist, man.
I'm just telling you the truth.
It's called a perpetual pessimist.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, I'm just a
Hey, Elvis,
perpetual
I would
truth
love to look
seeker.
Elvis, man. Like 2 years ago, I would love to tell everybody, man, let's bum rush the coast, and when you get off to Africa, man, you'll be a millionaire in 2 years, and all stuff like that. But
No, Carla, we don't want fairy tales. We just want smart
no,
people who are diligent to do the work and ask questions, not
man
just go in there with a fairy
telling
tale
me that
mindset.
because of Lecky's partially built, that we can go over there right now.
Yeah.
No excuses, Colin.
That's right. And then get you a union job. Go and get you some money. Buy
But
you
is
a
it true?
house.
He's
Go
been
on vacation.
accusing you of being in the union. Is that true, Dollar Bill? You in the union?
I don't give a damn what he says I'm in. I
Is it
could
true?
care less. I don't have to answer the truth to this sucker.
Nah,
He's
being a
a
union is
cracker.
good. Being a union is good.
He can think whatever he
You're
want to think.
protected. You get paid better.
He
You
can think
bargain.
whatever he wants to
Yeah,
think.
it's good. Most
Think
people want a
whatever he
union
wants.
job, so it's not even a diss. Being
Listen,
a union is good.
I don't care what. Listen, you don't even know if he's a freaking black man. Much less, why would I even?
I've
He could be a. He could be
interacted
a.
with him before.
He could be a robot. He could.
He's a
Bronze like
black man. We've interacted
he could be a
before on
bot.
Donaldson's platform. He used to come up on the panel, and
Why
Oh,
will never come up on this platform?
I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't feel comfortable. I think he feels
maybe his
like
hairline is not
after all the
comfortable.
shit he said, you guys are probably going to jump on him and shit. So he
he
probably doesn't
feels
want to come up.
comfortable in the chat.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
real
he's
comfortable
been
in the
on
chat.
Jonathan's platform maybe a
Let him
year
stay in
ago.
the background with the women.
All right, so with that, man, this has been great. I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
All right, Colin.
You guys can stay on, man, but I gotta go to sleep, man.
Yeah, I can stay up for a little while because.
All right, yeah, good, man. Y'all take it away. Have fun, man.
Yeah, okay, my brother.
All right.
All right, Colin.